Oh, I forgot my face. Bear with me. La da 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 da. La da da. I'm having a weird day. Yeah. Okay, I'm in. Now let's see if I can tweak myself a little. Bop. Okay. Bunny today, because I can. Mwah. Got all sorts of chips trapped in my teeth. All the crevices and the nick and nannies. How is everyone? Is there anyone alive? Give me a second while I send a link into... What's it called? Your videos. We got the auto ad started with 3 minutes, which means we now have an hour of freedom. Give or take. So, oh god, it's hot. Why is it so sweaty today? Get shareable link. Swap back to Twitch. Now we're going to be... Now, let me rephrase this. We are going to be binging this game. We've only just beaten chapter 6, I think, and we're on the intermission mission. Which means we have 4 more chapters to clear. It took 14 full-length streams just to get here, and we have to somehow beat almost 50% of the game in less than 2 days. So with that in mind, we are going to be binging the game. And when I say binge, I mean binge. And I don't mean like we're going to be playing it back-to-back for a couple of days. I mean we're going to start and we're going to finish. If that takes us the next 48 hours, then so fucking be it. We're going to finish this game before the release of Super Robot Wars Y on Wednesday. Which, yes, I've already purchased the game. So, yeah. That means there's going to be, for YouTube side, a lot of jumping because we can only have 12 hours of streaming live at any given time on YouTube's end. So there's going to be 12 hours of jumping with that one. We'll get there. Don't worry. Give me a second. I have to refresh this page. Weird. Why did the auto ad go down to 50 minutes? That's weird. Doesn't matter. It's cleaned up. Everything's turned on. We can see everything. I see no issues. No new feed information. That's... it's okay. No one is... Oh, no, there's one viewer in there. Hello, viewer. Hi. That's over on Twitch's side. I don't know if there's any viewers on YouTube side. If there is, hi. Anyway. Oh, right. So we have the BGM for talking, so you can actually chat. You know, so it's not all just crickets. You know? You know. If you know, you know. Anyway. I am going to turn on my cooling system, which is a big-ass fan on the other end of the bedroom. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. Okay, the air is now circulating in my room. I have 1.5 cans of Coke. I have 3. I have 3 cans of Monster. I have a fuck ton of candy. And we're going to have to somehow survive the next God knows how long until we beat this game. So yay! Help me, please. And where's my headset? Okay. You know what I find funny? In the background, you've seen them fighting with the new Lancelot unit. I didn't get that cutscene until after I've already got unlocked the new Lancelot. So, first things first, turning on game audio. Jumping over to gaming. And now, we get to buckle in and enjoy ourselves. This one's from 2025. Okay. Give me a second. I have to get my information to make sure I'm not screwing myself in the long run. I'll do. Now, as you can see, we're already in an emergency. Which means we have no choice but to do this mission. Considering we managed to clean out every other mission between then and there, we're pretty much good to go. I'll knock out some of this ace stuff. Congratulations, Sanger. I heard you made ace pilot. Oh, him. So I've been told. Well, that made for a stimulating conversation. Since you went to the trouble of visiting me. I can't let you leave empty-handed. Really? Oh yeah? Don't tell me you got souvenirs for people who chat you up. Not quite. I'll join you in your training. Oh. Hey. I couldn't put you through that much trouble when you're supposed to be celebrating you today, Sanger. Sanger's kind of cool though. Then you can join me in my training instead. Oh, he is away with words. Ah, peer pressure is rearing its ugly head. Yes, sir. I'm prepared to dive headfirst into hell, sir. Falling to hell might not be doing it justice. Oh. Hey, careful, Rostel. You shouldn't go spooking younger pilots. Actually, I'm curious to see how much of that training in Hucklebean pilot, that training a Hucklebean pilot can handle. Oh. Well, now I have to take it seriously. I expect nothing but the best, Dom. You might want to temper those expectations a bit. Oh, he says with a blush. I remember when I was playing my Super Robot Wars on, I think it was the PSP. He and a bunch of characters were part of a part of the story. Like the main story. Back then he didn't he wasn't just a horse mounted mech, he was his own mech that could mount the horse. Same with a bunch of other units. They were actually different units that could fuse, but they're treating them as if they're the same thing. As if they're, you know, they're one unit. Himasaki, congratulations. Sounds like you made ace. Oh! I've been using you forever. Actually, I stopped using them ages ago. Oh, thanks, Dom. Thanks for coming out just to congratulate me too. Hey, I wanted to know you for a while. I wanted to know for a while, how does the Psy-Flash distinguish friend and foe? That's actually a good question. Broadly put, responds to, well, hostility and ill will, more or less. So, if I were to sneak up on you in battle and try to hit you, you might get hit by the Psy-Flash, yeah. Wait, hold on, were you planning on doing that? I mean, Kuro and Shiro talked about it a little bit, but they're pretty popular with the ladies, and kind on the richer side, right? Sure, in theory, but right now I've got, what's that? All I got is what I've got on me. I'm no different than you, money-wise. Oh yeah, I guess that would be true. Hey, you came out to celebrate me making ace, right? Come on, treat me to a meal. Says the broke guy to another broke guy. You're making it real hard to refuse. Just to make sure we're clear, if I feel like you resent me, the side flash might hit you in battle. Okay, fine. Threaten them into dinner. I'll gladly treat you. No, please, allow me to treat you to a feast. Well, thanks. Since you were kind enough to offer, I guess I'll get something extra fancy. Oh, such a prick. I love him. Okay, then we have 100 missions to beat, then we have this thing to clear out. And I think that would be enough. We only have to use our supporters 10 times. I'll have to remember that. Captain, I'm happy to report that as of today, we've completed 100 missions. Excuse me. 100 battles, 100 memories. Indeed. Thank you for all your hard work, XO. Without your efforts, the Dread Cross wouldn't have endured up until now. I appreciate it, Captain. But I need to clarify something. This just symbolises the hard work of everyone on the ship. And the hard work of the captain who unites them. Such a lick arse. Whoops, looks like I'm interrupting again. Gosh, he's such a cockblock. Chief maybe? Sorry about all this. I'm here to report that the Drestrager has produced a new power. All in commemoration of our 100th victory, I suspect. When the ship's AI gets super happy. The battle to come promises to be the fiercest yet, rewarding his little monkeys running around inside. You go do all the killing and I'll give you these itty bitty little trinkets. Of course, I'll do everything in my power to ensure we remain victorious. Loving the loyalty there, XO. Something I'd appreciate seeing more back at the lab. Why does it sound like Maeve and him are having a fling? Comeback attack. What's that? Actually, I want to know what that is. Well, where's my controller? It's so much easier to move about in my controller. Okay. Okay, I remember my buttons very slowly. Okay, it's missing. Wasn't it a gold one? There it is. Increase the attack, the lower HP drops. Attack increased is capped at 600. I suppose that's fine if you're using a unit that's designed to take a beating. But if you're doing the game like me, where everyone seems to be on is tap dancing around the place, it is what it is. Right, let's get into it. Chief Akamatsu, I've updated the Kakuseijin Guy software. Please have a look. Let me see here. Whoa, you shaved 5 seconds off the final fusion process. That's actually a huge number. And overall stability has been improved too. It's amazing. I simply based it on the original program written by Dr. Rio and Dr. Raiga and added my own spin. You make it sound so simple. But it's my old man and my uncle we're talking about. Their code isn't someone anyone can reverse engineer, you know. Maybe I don't get it because I'm used to getting my hands dirty with actual hardware. This should increase the success rate of Project Z, if only a little. Now, I'd like to work on that. Seriously? You know there's no point, right? I'd still like to work on it. Would you give me permission, Chief? Alright, but we're doing it together. You work on the software and I work on the hardware. Deal? Oui, thank you. The Dry Cross should be here soon. Let's give him a proper welcome. Oh. I don't remember you. Maybe it's all the gizmos. Maybe once I see her without that stuff on, I'll remember her. Here you go. Now your hair is all neat and clean, Sakura. Since you're 25, I was thinking we should try a more mature hairstyle one of these days, boss. Your body hasn't actually changed at all since you drifted off 10 years ago. And why is she hooked up to all this shit? We've decided to go to Jupiter. We're going to rescue Chief Akamatsu, your father's family. Dr. Raiga Shishio, your grandfather. Your aunt, Rennie's. Guy Shishio, your father's cousin. I'm sure you'd love to meet them. During the last 10 years, Sakura has never ever reacted while repeating the messages she catches through the limpet channel. So she's basically a living radio right now. After all this time, we still don't know the cause of her coma. As a medical student, I feel so powerless. I wish I had the power to bring her back. Still, it seems something incredible is happening at Jupiter. I think Chief Akamatsu has decided to bring Sakura to Jupiter, betting on a miracle. I haven't really seen much of that particular series, so I'm kind of at a loss. Or at the very least, I don't remember like much past a handful of scenes. We're arriving at the Alma guest base momentarily. Jupiter, the planet where the super energy known as the Power lies dormant. Yes, the Power. It's so powerful. It's in the name. A super energy to some, a forbidden power to others. However, for the sake of Project Z, we have no choice but to rely on it. Welcome, Drycrods. We've been expecting you. Now that's ominous. Ushi! You look great. Of course I do. I've been looking forward to this day for years. We're finally going to see my brother and the rest of the GGG. Project Z. The operation to rescue the Braves left stranded on the Trinary solar system. It's finally time to put it into motion. And we're getting invaded. Enemies? But there's been no signs of the Wulgaro movement in the nearby sectors. You can figure that out later, but is it Wulgaro? We were getting ready for Project Briz Z. To begin Project Z. What the hell did I read? What's going on? So, this is us finally breaking into Chapter 7. And finally cleaning out this one. What the heck is going on here? Jupiter's gone? Where the fuck did the planet go? But all observational data indicates that Jupiter is still out there. Either the observation is being fed false info, or Jupiter is still there, but we can't see it for some reason. Is a giant spaceship with a stealth system that's reflecting the star, projecting the image of the stars. The disappearance of an object of Jupiter's mass would affect orbit of every other object in the system, including Earth. Thus, Jupiter is still there, but we cannot see it. I assume there's some sort of optical shielding in effect. Planetary optic camo, eh? A mysterious aura we've seen around Jupiter on multiple occasions is probably related to this phenomenon. When we made contact with Mamoru, Betterman identified the aura of our future enemy, the Conqueror King. The Conqueror King, huh? Its silhouette looks a lot like that of the Genesis Gelgai Gar. Chief, unidentified mobile weapon sighted. Oh! A silhouette. Is it the Conqueror King? Height 120 meters. Estimate mass a fuck ton. What's with those absurd numbers? The Joycraw's mobile team is ready to deploy. We can only rely on them to gather some info on the Conqueror King. We won't be able to harvest the power until we locate Jupiter's current position. Probably in front of you. Right, I'm going to bring in my best units for this fight. I tried bringing up a number of characters to level 40 before, you know, we got forced into this. I wonder if I should level up Uso a bit, because I'm going to need him later. He's 45, he should be fine. I'll bring him in anyway. His narrative is 2 levels higher. I'll bring in Mark II, because he's definitely going to be used. I'll bring in Jade Decker. We've already cleared up their story, so we can put them to rest for the time being. Dan of Thursday still has his story to go. Gridman still has his story. Our 2 delete buttons will be on the fight at all times. I'll bring in Ultraman. No. Ultraman is not good for this one. Plus, I don't think Ultraman actually has a story. Hey, Dust, how are you? Super Robot Wars week. It might be a Super Robot Wars marathon right now. I discovered we're only at the intermission between chapter 6 and 7. And we still have to get to chapter 8. And I think there's like over 130 missions in the game. And we're only like after doing 100 missions. So this is going to be rough. Ten, 9 in the final chapter. There's also an epilogue, kind of an after story. You know what, I'm going to change things up a bit and bring in and use units I haven't used much in the past. I'm obviously still bringing in my main units, but let's see if there's anyone here we haven't really leveled up much that's going to be needed in the future. I might bring in Red because I like Red. I think it's been forever since we used Side Blaster, so I'll bring him in. You know what I found weird? I was playing with the Gespence, and I feel like all his attacks are, you know, great, but it always feels like he's a background fighter. Like he's doing these epic things in the background. It doesn't feel like any of his attacks really hit, kind of like all the other animations does. It's kind of weird. Fluff is going to be exhausted. Fluff will be. But it has to be done because Super Robot Wars Y is coming out on Wednesday. We already bought the game, but we only have 2 days to beat this one. Now, as you know, the main story missions, they take like, what, 100, an hour or 2 to beat. So we're going to have to sink our teeth in and just get right down to it. Okay, we need to bring in 1 more unit. I'll let you pick the last unit to bring in. What unit takes your fancy that I should bring into the fight? Talon. Seriously? Okay. Talon, the weakest of the 3 that I have on me. We'll bring them in. Chief, the sickbay is reporting that Sakura has regained consciousness. Right now? This could be related to the Conqueror King. Go see your daughter, Chief. You said anyone who I hadn't leveled up. No, I said anyone you like. I said I was going to be using people I hadn't that could be used that I had been leveling up. And you're like, let's just take all that and just pick Callan. I'm leaving the rest to you, the Tricross. So that's the Conqueror King. A mysterious aura that has been seen around Jupiter multiple times. Fair enough. It's not Genesis Gelgai Gar, is it? The similarities is obvious, but that thing looks at least 4 times taller. Hey guys, is Conquest whoever's holding something in its hands? Zooming in. Wait, he's holding a person? Strange. It feels intense. But it doesn't seem to want to kill us. It feels more like an immovable object than an hostile. Wait, is that Jupiter? I'm sorry, are you saying the fucking robot minimized Jupiter to the size of a fucking marble? Why is it holding a freaking copy of the planet? It's not a copy. That's no copy. That's Jupiter itself. Go! This is outer space. How could he survive out there? Who is that man? All I know is his name. He's involved with the Getter in some way or another, and he's been messing with me for whatever reason. We're going to steal Jupiter! Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening right now. They're stealing Jupiter. Also, I seem to be in the way of the dialogue, so I'm going to move myself a little over. About here. Hi, chat. Do you know that YouTube chat has been very quiet lately? You don't talk to me anymore. I think YouTube chat is kind of breaking up with me, and I don't know what to think about that. The Conqueror King is using his arm to compress Jupiter intermolecular distance. Okay. It's distance? Of course. That outrageous mass we reported was Jupiter's own. It wasn't the mass of the Conqueror King, but to compress Jupiter between its hands.
Twitch is poggers.
What the hell does that mean? What is it doing? Well, it's probably going to use it as an anal bead. What your eyes see is not the actual Conqueror King, but merely its projection. The real one will soon cross the dimensional gate and reach this place. Gasp! It turned Jupiter into a black hole! What do you mean, Dr. Yang? It's increasing Jupiter's density, while keeping its original mass. Ultimately, this will cause a gravitational collapse. Oh wow. The moment it turns into a black hole, a space-time singularity will be generated. That is the dimensional gate. This was all his plan all along. The Conqueror King has been compressing Jupiter ever since the aura has first appeared. Hey Tony, how are you? College started for me and I already fucked something up. I forgot to get a Curtail textbooks. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully now it's not something important. You know, well, not something you absolutely need this second, but something you can get quickly. I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. If you keep making it smaller, yeah, that will get bad. Hold on a minute. We've never received any observational data that would suggest this. Could it be that the surveillance satellites has been sending us false information? The surveillance satellite has been defiled. Hey, Sakura, what do you mean? It has turned into a Zero Robo, the Conqueror's thrall. A Zero Robo? It's too late. Everyone will return to light. Sakura! Sakura! This is the vow that surpassed the end. Oath over Omega. 000. 000? Okay. Well, fuck me. Those are EI-15s. What are they doing here? Incoming transmission from the sickbay. is Chief Akamatsu. Sorry to bother you, but this is heavy stuff. My Sakura just talked about the Limpet channel. Apparently, there are 0 robots. The EI-15, that's the primeval... the primevals? Use as a vanguard during the Battle of Jupiter were turned into the Conqueror's Trolls. Conqueror's Trolls, you say? Who or what are those? Sorry, this is literally all I know. I'll stick around and see if Sakura says anything else. If she does, I'll transmit her voice right away. The Strager to all units. These mobile weapons are hereby designated Zero Robos. The Rubber Robo Gang keep comes to mind for this one. We must prevent Jupiter from turning into a black hole. The Conqueror King and the Zero Robos must be eliminated. They may look like EI-15s, but make no mistake, their strength is on a whole new level. Show me what you can do, says the naked man in space. He comes here uninvited, says his piece and then leaves. That bastard never changes. I'm not sure... Jesus, so many characters jumping in here, aren't they? Of course you're going apeshit for Mitsuba. I'm sure what's just happened, but we have to do something, or we'd all be in big trouble. We have to do this. Who knows what might happen to our solar system if a singularity were to form here. I imagine it'll be like a kitchen sink. Mambaru. I know Ikumi. If this is what Better Men Lamia was talking about, then I'm not going to back down. I'll fight the Conqueror King and make Project Z a success. Okay, so what are we looking at? Level 46 enemies, no pilot, health values are 10k. It might take a bit of a wind up, but I'm sure my delete buttons can easily make short work of that. So I'm going to send him off to the far corners. And we're just going to get everything going. Oh, sorry. I was doing some power leveling off stream. Okay. And here we go. Down now. A little power level and turn my units into small gods, pretty much. I forgot to open with the morale booster. I probably could have gotten a win there if I morale boosted. Mika's already a menace by himself. He is. When Mika enters a fight, that's it. It's over. It'll cost a lot. I'm just going to do basic attack stuff. Go. I don't know who you are or what you want, and frankly I don't care. Just stay there and watch. I'll show you what getters and I can do when we work with our comrades. Dun, dun. Don't be fooled by the name Tomahawk. To be fair, he may not be using the Tomahawk, but he is using himself with that fucking speed. God, I love that animation. I started off disliking him, but God, do I fucking love him now. There are some robots that just grow on you, and Getter Dragon here is definitely one of them.
Deleted.
Damn right. I also found out that when you're leveling in front, the level of the enemies is determined by the level of Mitsuba. So let that sink in for a bit. Mitsuba is the reason is the bare minimum. Mitsuba's level is the bare minimum of how we power level, which means we have to bring our main ship into combat to level up. Everything is determined by Mitsuba, pretty much. Okay, that should be a mobility down. And basically whatever his next attack is. There we go. I assume this is an armor down. Or is the beam rifle the rifle down? Yeah, armor down. Might be the beam rifle. They'll be sad without Mitsuba and why. They'll be heartbreaking. Mitsuba's been such an interesting character so far. Like, I actually have no qualms with how they're portraying her. I'll gamble on that 20%. I'll move you here. Seems everyone is needing a moment of winding up. Everyone's only able to use their basic attacks right now. I'm basically gambling on the mobility down. Some of these characters really are kind of behind. Okay, we'll do a focus. I don't need it, but I'm going to do it. Dance. Okay. This is kind of a bit rough. Ooh. Barely in range. Okay. It's been forever since I started using some of these units. Like, we used J. Decker a lot in the beginning. Probably because the game kind of made us do it. Ooh. That's a good thing we used that defense buff. Fuck. I'm gambling. Yes! We get the shot down. J-Decker isn't bad though. J-Decker is powerful. The J-Decker is legitimately really powerful. Yeah. Fly. Oh, end. I forgot to say end. Feels like a missed opportunity. Okay, I'm going to start using the everyone's full might on the next round. Okay. But I have to just start buffing out our morale.
Buffs and more buffs.
Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? God, I love that animation. %2 chance to hit. Let's see if he hits. If he hits on that 2%, I'm calling hacks. Good, he's not hacking. I find it interesting that her ability to make everyone evade is long range. She can apply it to anyone. Right, some tells me for this fight we're going to be depending a lot on Fu. Okay. I'm going to take that 55%. I'm probably going to eat this to hit though. We can do this. For the sakes of Project Z, we'll overcome the Conqueror King. Oh. Like I said, we're going to eat this one. Oh. That wasn't as big of a hit as I thought it was. It's still a nice chunk, but not near as big as I thought it would be. Okay. We're gonna eat this and erase him. But yeah. So, how's everyone been? I spent pretty much like half my paycheck on a fucking game. But it had to be done. I look forward to playing it. I swear every one of his animation attacks land on the crotch. The drill knee, the double fister, everything just lands on the crotch. Is it just me, or is the Conqueror King shrinking? Now that you mention it, I have the new readings. The Conqueror King has shrunk to 83.7% of its previous size. It's currently about 100 meters tall. What's Jupiter's estimate mass and diameter? No change in mass. Its diameter is little over 8 meters. The Conqueror King's goal is to compress Jupiter's size while keeping its mass intact. Once its diameter surpasses the, whatever that is, radius, it will turn into a black hole. How long will that take? 5 minutes. Then we must stop the Conqueror King within that time. So strange. Why isn't the power reacting to the current situation? It's been bothering me too. The energy that 10 years ago bounced a giant asteroid that approached Jupiter back 65 million years in the past. Is it possible that the power is being channeled into something else? Oh great, we have 6 turns to kill the fucker. Isn't that great? 6 turns to get up to him and shoot him in the face. I can do it in 2 turns, he says. Well, I suppose we brought our delete buttons up there, we could. Oh yeah, no, a lot of these guys are just getting shot down. So you know, I've changed the ad system to a 3-minute ad every hour. And the next ad is due in 7 minutes, just to give you a heads up. I'm going to let the automated system do its thing. I'll give you a chance to get up and get some coffee. Oh, are we having Mitsuba act as a defender? Okay. We're not getting a break from you. We're getting a break from us. Oh, I'm sure. Wait for that. I still find it hilarious when he does that change, because the bird head just looks like a giant penis to me. And watch, when he transforms back, it just swings behind him. That's not a tail. Just putting that up there. That tail has a head. That's not a tail. Don't suss me.
力比べは避けた方が賢明みたいですね。緑の疾風。
Oh. Oh no, he's done. Like, they have no chance of hitting half my really buffed up units. Wait, what's a bad design or a good design? I don't know what we're talking about. PP mech design, it's a fantastic design. It's a godly design. Whoever designed the PP mech is a god. Right, that's probably going to hit, or we're going to hit back. God, I love that shot. Again, some of these animations are just spot on, you know? %1 chance to crit. You think they're going to crit? God, I'm exhausted. I think it's the heat. Fuck this heat. Why does this heat have to be out when we have to binge this game? We only have to suffer another month of this at best. At worst, I hope. Fuck this heat. Let's burn up a bit, and then we go. You love rainy days, so do I. Rainy days are the best. I like the sound the rain makes, and sometimes when I just feel like it, I'll just go out into the middle of it and just take a walk. So he counters the fist with a fuck you beam. You have a minute before the ad break starts. Da la la da 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 da. Okay, he's down on his last legs though. You can catch a break from me then. I'll see you in about 3 minutes, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can get in one good shot before you go. Well, I guess everyone will be starting their ads soon. For those who do, get up, stretch, walk your ass a little bit. You definitely need the break. So when is this ad supposed to start? Wait, did you see that one that just ran off to the side? Ah, sure, can't be helped. You can't have everything. Okay, I'm going to assume the ad will start in 10 seconds. He just fucking legged it. Well, regardless, I hope you all take a minute to get up and rest down butt cheeks. Okay. We're going to get up and do a very brief walkabout. Let's see, I'm going to make something for an ad break. Okay. And we'll change you. Let's see, transform. Edit? No, was it transform? Do I need to transform it? No. Maybe just double click it. Oh, there we go. There we go. A nice big sexy ad break right there just for ye. It's kind of weird. It'll be off in about a minute and a bit. I just need to bump my butthole. Give me a second. Need to move it about. I don't want my ass to fall asleep again. That has happened before. My butt has fallen asleep before. Da 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 la la da la la da da la da da la la da na 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 na. 30 seconds to go. I hope you enjoyed my air guitar. You know what? Next time an ad starts, YouTube should start picking on Twitch. Just because. Okay, they're going to come back in about 3 seconds. Don't tell them what I said. Okay, hello, welcome back everyone. Hope you enjoyed your ad break. Now we're going to go straight back into combat. Hello, Dust. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your first ad. Don't worry, it's going to happen every hour from here on out. You get to bully me for a little bit longer? Just a little bit longer. Yeah, many of these characters are just dying. He says he pulls out the sniper cast. Tell me, did the high cats ever get the AOK? Do you have access to Nya Hello Cast? Oh, you did? Good. That means the subscribers got their got Suscat back. Used in the beginning? I didn't notice. Because I gave the mods over the Discord as well. So my mind just kind of processed it like that. Okay, let's start by having Mitsuba shoot these fuckers down. Of course, he didn't notice you say hi. Of course I didn't. I say hi first. If you happen to be there, then good. If not, then that's your own fault. God, I love the animations for the ship fight. And done. And since we have the hit and run perk, we can quite literally hit and run. Now the hard part. Do I have a map attack on you? No. No, not good enough. Morale is too low for that one. Okay. I guess it's time we move people over to start taking out stragglers. Still haven't forgotten about when that monster yeeted the ship. Yeah. Just fucking yoinked it. Like, everyone died on that ship. This is just a hallucination at this point. Everyone is dead. That ship attacks, just everyone died. Oh! If she completes a mission, she gets a K's cake power part. Well, okay. Okay, we got this fucker. How many G's of force do you think that was? Yes. It was the G-force of Yeesus Delesus. $12k. That wasn't even a crit. That was 12k just flat damage. Let's just poke out people, just take people off the fight. Kaboomy? Kaboomy. See that kaboomy? Kaboom. Yep. We're going to delete him with the second attack. I keep forgetting to activate my supporters. You'll have to bear with me for this one.
A little boom never hurt anyone, except Dom.
It has never hurt me. It has just given me a motivation to do more boom. You know, you should never underestimate the boom. The boomers go boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay, so what are we looking at? Menace, you say? Who's a menace? I'm not a menace. Also, look. Gundams and their wings of energy. If a Gundam has a wing, it's stupidly OP. But it also means it'll never be stronger than what it is now. And sure, wings have been a symbol of immense power for a long time with Gundam. But not every Gundam series will display wings, you know? Which I'm appreciative of. It's a trope I think is only should be done sparingly. The energy wings look like it. Energy wings are sick. They can be. Though I do like the mechanical wings you sometimes get. Like if you ever seen the well, what's it called? I'm not forgetting the name of the series right now. I'm blanking. Yeah, I'm completely blanking. I can't continue that line of dialogue. But there's a Gundam with mechanical wings that look like layers of feathers. Metal feathers just folded over themselves. Gundam wing. There you go. It's literally in the name. Each of the Gundam pilots get a second Gundam part of the way through the story. And the main character's updated Gundam is an absolute powerhouse, but one that's extremely dangerous to use. But its key features that has wings. Just Gundam wing. Yep, just Gundam wing. Like I said before, Gundam wing used to be was my first Gundam, and I didn't like it. But I went back to it. I didn't like it when I was a teenager. But as an adult, when I went back to it, I found I absolutely loved it. So I think even if you don't like a show, it doesn't hurt to go back and try it out, just to see if your opinion changed. Ava was your first mech anime. Always loved it. Even though I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Fair. Now, what I found interesting is that Gundam Seed I liked in the beginning. Then it kind of got boring to me about halfway through. And now I'm wondering if I went back to it, what would my opinion be after watching it fresh? Like, I didn't hate it. It's just... I used tropes that at the time I had grown very tired of. So we won't use any of our big stuff. Oh, be careful here. Let's move you here instead. Yeah, perfect. We're getting slowly closer and closer, inching by. Now, I'd like to point out that we're already an hour and 20 minutes into the game. And we're still just doing the first mission. The next while is going to be a nightmare. Boom. 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 I might as well do a little bit of repair jobs. Don't really need to, but I might as well. I think I moved everyone. There's only one unit left on the battlefield, but he's not going to last long. Speaking of, you know, he's not going to do enough damage for me to care. I'm just going to just fist him and be done with it. Evangelion I liked, but I really hated the characters. Like, almost every character was an insufferable cunt in Eva. And I think that's like the point. Let's be real. But the fights were awesome. And the fact that we find out later they're basically piloting biomechs. Understandable. So are the adults. The adults are also insufferable, even if some of them meant well. And I'm including the girl in the red jacket. When a team came in clutch, she was just as much as a bitch as the rest of them. And not like 24/7 like the others are. I mean, she's very selfish, and she became very condescending at some point when it came to Shinji's self-confidence. Gendo was just him. We took down the 0 robos. All units, focus fire on the Conqueror King. We need to end this at once. It took no damage. What the hell? What kind of cheap trick is that? Damn it, how are we supposed to stop this thing? Watch this. It's going to be one of those things where he's not actually there. He is like 3 miles across the battlefield. But his gravitational powers have made him bend light, so his appearance is over there. Well, Captain? Huge increase in energy detected from the Conqueror King. Ah! Oh, so he just redirected the attacks? No way. Is this the power? It's being used for destruction. Look, it's a dimensional tear. I'm in tears too. It's the same thing we saw when we took the Thanatos away. They're coming. They're coming. Better men. What the heck are those? They're not human, are they? No, they're people that like to eat people. And the only reason they keep people alive and protect humanity is because they need people to become better people so that they can beat the enemy so that humanity can survive. Well, the planet can survive. But they need humanity to do it because they get their power by eating humans. Better men are weird. They're not human, are they? Better men Lamia. Those are better men, no doubt about it. The better men. Beings who can alter their form by ingesting animus seeds made from humans. There's 6 of them. The better men came here to fight against the Conqueror King. Covering such a great distance is but a moment, The Socius path is quite convenient indeed. Let's use it on the way back as well. Wait it. They're pushing Sarah too hard. Thank you, Gajumaru. But I'm alright. Now, my good friends. The Conqueror King is right before our eyes. See? It's time for we, Somnian, to join our forces. I suppose I should put in some work. Pictopholix Sanctus. Merge. Oh? Are we getting Power Ranger level bullshit right now? We got Power Ranger level bullshit right now. The better men turned into monsters and then merged together. Catapract. I think Chief Akamatsu's daughter called it Catapract. In that case, the combined form of the better men is hereby designated as Better Man Catapract. Oh, and immediately shoots him. It's attacking the Conqueror King. We have to help them. The better men want to stop it, just like us. All units assist the better men and attack the Conqueror King. Keep in mind, the better men, if I remember, were kind of like... I think they were the villains at one point in their story. I actually remember bits and pieces of the anime that they were in. I just don't remember the anime. Nothing seems to work. Send Mika up there. Mika will make it work. Come to think of it, Go said that we're looking at a projection of the Conqueror King. In other words, we're dealing with some kind of force field compressing Jupiter. We're doomed. What are we supposed to do about this? Don't give up yet, Hiyashi. It's only over when we say it's over. At this rate, it's really going to turn into a black hole. What happens then? Trust me, you don't want to find out. We get the big suck. Like when the black hole comes, it's going to suck like you have never seen before. The only thing we can do is keep attacking until something happens. Damn it.
Spaghettification.
Do you know that actually the spaghettification is only relative to the size of the black hole with respect to what it's sucking in? Apparently if the black hole is big enough, you won't spaghettify, you'll just fall in. So have fun with that. The only good news about spaghettification is that it happens instantly. But imagine if it didn't happen and you just fell into the black hole. Damn it. Is there really nothing we can do? There's still hope, Shiguro. Yeah, but this one is smaller. We don't know. It's bullshit black magic. For all we know, it doesn't spaghettify. It just becomes the biggest hole. Sakura, what do you mean? Shigeru, send out the thing you were working on the hangar. He will need us. Only one man ever called me Shigeru. Are you? Ushi, launch the XF-111 towards the Conqueror King. Huh? What for? Remember, Sakura can catch waves of consciousness that drift within an area through the Limpet channel. There's a certain man who died within the Jupiter sphere 10 years ago. Should I say, turned into a spirit. My uncle, Dr. Reo Shishio of the old GGG. If my good uncle told me to do it, it's definitely worth a try. Roger that. I'm sending the XF-111 directly at the king. The black hole is formed. Prototype Phantom Gao launching. What was that? I think it went inside the black hole. The time has come. Bravery. I knew this moment of bravery would come. That voice. No way. That's a voice you can't forget. Guy! Hey, Kel. Nice, rest well. I don't recognize your machines, but if you sent me Phantom Gao, you must be Earthlings. That's right, Guy. With the Dry Cross and the Gutsy Global Guard. We came here to rescue you and the rest of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Mamoru? Is that you, Mamoru? Of course. I'm Mamoru Amami, from the Earth. Ikumi Kido's here too. I see. You had such a cool voice now, Mamoru. You've really grown. No, this isn't the time. Everyone listen. The area has been flooded with 000. The energy that originated the universe. That will lead to its demise. What the hell are you on about? It's one heck of a greeting after 10 years, man. At least give us more details. Ryoma, Koji, you're here too? You need to tell us more, Guy. Amuro? Is that you, Amuro Ray? I'll give you the short version. I just went through a wormhole. A path between space and time. 000 was overflowing where I was and followed me. If we want to prevent the end of our universe, we must first close the gate. That's the guy Shishio of GGG. Yeah, he's slow on the uptake, isn't he? How strange. I feel like I could take on any challenge just by hearing his voice. I'm sure you could, Mr. Robot. Never give up, no matter the hardship. Someone filled with bravery. A true brave. We have to stand by his side. Let's go. Very soon, it is going to show up. What do you mean, Guy? Who's going to show up? The being eroded by 000. The king of the Conqueror's Thralls. Conqueror King Genesik. Here it is. The Conqueror King has finally arrived. The fact that it's here means one thing. It's got a physical body now. And that means we can fuck it. Or, how do I put it? We can kick his friggin' ass. The 000 that covers his body is keeping the wormhole open. Everyone, we must push it to the other side. That should close the wormhole. That's okay. Copy that. Guys, we're sending you our spare Gale machines. You ready to go? His voice. Is that you, cousin? Yeah, I'm ready as I can be. Okay, final fusion. Approved! Final fusion program drive. Oh, he just went straight in. Gale Figar. Kind of like Fusro Da just there. The King of Braves, once banished as a traitor, has made his glorious return to our solar system. You brought her ID armor too. You're on the ball, Chief Akamatsu. Hey, look at him. He's giddy as a schoolboy. I'm so happy for you, Mamoru. Guy Shishio has returned. Are those better men? They came here to fight the Conqueror King as well. So, they're not our enemies. Let's go, Guy. Together, the two kings of braves will defeat the Conqueror King. Got it. I'm with you, Mamoru. For that is the duty of a brave. And now we just go all in on the fight. Oh, we're going all in on the fight. Are we siding with the source of evil, Lamia? I intend to deal with him, but right now, dealing with the champion clad in the aura of dawn takes priority, wouldn't you say? It's interesting that the way they're speaking is like we're the villains and the enemy is the hero. like the Aura of Dawn, champion of the Aura of Dawn and all this. That sounds like a heroic title. And they're talking about this dude, the Conqueror. What they refer to us as the Seeds of Evil. I suppose there's no arguing. Very well then. For now, we must defend our hope, as well as man's hope. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. Why do I feel like I'm looking at a Yu-Gi-Oh card? That's a big ass fucking beam. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of cool. Those two fighting makes it look like we're fighting cosmic level entities. Okay, it's time we went all in on him. Oh, and we can attack. On the off chance they do something powerful, I'm going to do 1/4 damage and see what happens. So we don't have long. We only have like 5-ish turns to take him down. We should be able to delete. Oh god, that's almost 50k health. We should be able to delete him. But if he has the ability to gain defense as his health goes down, it might start to take a while. 6k, that's all. Oh shit, that's a morale down. He has morale down on his attacks. Right, 40% chance to crit. Hang in there, Galleon. Soon you'll be free. And then we'll save everyone else. This I swear. Oh, that's interesting. So they did actually try and make them look different. Even if it's only in small ways. Oh yeah, they really tried to make them look different. Fucking 11k on that one. Okay. I find it interesting that all this guy is doing is roaring. We dodged that. Hmm. Okay, this guy will hit him with mobility down. 0% chance to hit. We're going to buff with his soul. It's not going to kill, but it's going to hurt. Guy taught me to find real meaning in a fight when I was a little more than a kid. Still, he looks exactly as I remember him. Do you evolutors, not age? No, it's a time-space thing. I should focus on the current operations. I'll do everything I can to take down the Conqueror's King. I bet you it's like he's only been in there for like a week or a month or something. But for us, it's been a decade. Like, they were inside a universe that was destroyed by our universe thousands of years ago. Many billions years ago. He fucking dodged the solar explosion right there. Dun dun. This is a fun fight though. Like, he's not doing a whole lot, but I think it's the lore behind it that's kind of pushing it forward. What? What is it doing? Is it trying to fill us with 0002? Guy, is that Genesec Gale Gaigar? Yes, it's Genesec Gale Gaigar, eroded by 000. Before it got to me, Galleon broke the fusion to let me escape. He did? Yeah, that's why I have to stop Genesec. I can't bear to look at Galleon like this. Guy, please tell me, are Jay and Tomorrow? Forgive me, I don't know what happened to them. That's good. Ikumi? If we didn't see them die, I'm sure they're all still alive. We'll definitely meet them again. But to do that, we have to stop the Conqueror King, Genesec. Copy that. Ikumi, let's do it. My friends, hold on to your hearts. Never give in to the fear. Let your bravery guide you. You got it, Guy. We'll never lose. We won't let ourselves turn into Conqueror Trolls. It's actually an interesting little gimmick, right? That they're fighting something that could at any point completely devour their mech, basically. Let's do a boost. Do you have anything? Yeah, let's do an Excel on top of that. That gives us the full range of the map, like literally. Okay, this might hurt. But we're over here trying to delete this guy. Oof, only 7k. Yeah, he's getting strong, more defense as the fight goes on. Bonk? Yeah, he got bonked hard. And it's proportional too. So it just keeps going up. It's not in stages. Still not enough. But let's just keep swinging. I don't know what's up with this end of the universe stuff, but that thing looks pretty nasty. I still got a whole bunch of things I want to do, so you don't get to mess up my world. Okay, I'm going to point something out. We've been at this for almost 2 hours, and it's still the first mission. And keep in mind, we're hitting him with our strongest units. Guys that can do like 10k a hit, easy. And they're just getting stronger and stronger as the fight gets on. But the damage we're outputting is just dropping.
At this rate, final mission will be a 10-hour fight.
It might be, actually, you never know. Oh, he's in range. This is not going to do a lot. Yeesh. It's been 10 years, but guys, as much as a brave as he was back then. Bring it on, Conqueror King. You're going to pay for getting in the way of this nice reunion. But for Guy, it's pretty interesting. He's seen all these familiar units, but all of them are using different mechs. Look at that damage just constantly dropping. If we had someone with Daunt on the team, this would probably be an easier fight. Actually, we might have someone with Daunt on the team. We'll have to double check. No, we don't. We need to start bringing people with Daunt on the team. Oh, he'll get shot down if he takes that shot. He's staying right back there. I love that system. Like, there's something about the wired bit system that I adore. I'm gonna have to check. I know Pink of the Majestic Princes has a Daunt on her. I might have to do something about status effect down on the teammates. It's going to be more than one hit, I feel. I'll use him later. Something tells me even if we drop our strongest attack, it's not going to work. No, they're not pushovers. It's just his attacks are just getting stronger and stronger. Like, this guy's Cosmic Nova should be able to easily cleave off 4k. But watch, it's probably not even going to do 1k. Fuck, 3k? Okay, it did something. But that was 3k on a crit. It's a beautiful animation. I also pre-ordered Super Robot Wars Y, so we get him as the pre-order bonus. And 2 other mechs. Yep, a crit, and it did little over 3k damage. And I bet you if I bring this fucker over and did heaven and hell, it won't kill. It will. Barely enough. Casually dodging the solar flare? Yeah. Oh. Fucking rips out his guts. Got your dick. I got your pee-pee. Pretty much what happened there. But we achieved our goal. The Conqueror King has stopped moving. Is it over? No, not yet. Mamoru, Kaido, lend me your strength. What would you have us do, Guy? Will you both use Heaven and Hell and extract Galleon's black box and G-Stone at the same time? I guess it. We may lose Genesik, but at least we save Galleon. You got it. Here it goes. Heaven and Hell. Gemu Giro Gan Go Gu Fo. Visa. I'm sorry, Galleon. Bear with us. What? He exploded a Genesek bolt to repel us? Why, Galleon? Galleon! Look, it's Jupiter. Jupiter's back. I guess it turned back to normal now that we stopped the black holeification. I think there's more to it than that. It's likely that the power has rewinded time to before this all happened. What about the Conqueror King? No signals detected. It's completely gone. Probably got dropped back into the portal. Then we won. Or just ran away. Chalk another one up for humans. Whoa! We saved the Earth from 000? But we couldn't save either Genesik or Galleon. No, we did save them. Huh? We prevented them from becoming creatures bent on destroying the universe. Yes. Yes, you're right. Intelligent life forms who threaten the cosmic law. Do not assume that there is only one Conqueror King. This voice. That's... Oh, it's him. Another Conqueror King. King J there. Jay? Jay, is that you? It's me, Ikumi Kaido. Arma, Guy, and Latio. We will not stop here. To uphold the cosmic law, all intelligent life must be eradicated. Conqueror's battleship J-Arc, set sail! Wait, Jay, listen to... The unidentified craft has left the range of our sensors. Signals are lost. From its trajectory, it's estimated it's heading towards Earth. A Conqueror King on Earth. Sarah, open the Socius Pass. Yeah. Fishermen. They're gone. But it looks like they're looking for... It looks like they're looking out for us humans again. All units return to the Alma guest base. We need to sort out the intel we've gained to come up with a new plan. Yes, ma'am. Now then. We've got a lot of catching up to do, Guy. Like telling us what happened to the trinary solar system. It might not be quite how you imagined, but we all wanted to see you again. I know. I have so much to tell you. Hey, you mind picking me up too? The voice. So who the hell did we pick up? So here's this guy, the sexy guy. The previous Gal guy. His name is Guy. Let that sink in. He is a guy. He is the guy. He is Guy. It's been a long time, everyone. Guy. I knew you'd make it back, Mr. Brave. But man, you haven't changed at all. Only took 2 hours to beat his ass. Do we have all looters age or reduced race? Can't say I've heard anything of the sort. Meanwhile, looks like you've all grown. A lot. Forget about us. Someone here really needs to talk to you first. Mamoru? Is that really you? Hello, I'm Mamoru Amami, Captain of the Gutsy Global Guard Mobile Squad. Guy Shishiwo, Captain of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard Mobile Squad. Welcome back to the solar system. I finally said it. I really wanted our first meeting to be all formal and proper. Mamoru, you've become a man. Well, of course I have. Even if I was going to grow up after 10 years. It didn't really sink in until now. But it seems the wormhole did send me into the future, huh? What should we name this guy? Guy. Yep. And it's a perfect name. It perfectly encapsulates him. He is Guy. The guy. A guy. Guy. Are you saying that? From my perspective, it's only been a day since we sent you and Mamoru back to Earth with her last ES missiles. Excuse me? So that is why you look exactly like we remember you. It's not that he looks like we remember him. He literally is like we remember him. Tuh. Guess we don't get to call you old man. Right. Some of you are actually older than me now. How about I do it instead? You look well for your age, Grandpa Rio. Rio was looking forward to it, but it just got Uno reversed on him. Respect your elders, whippersnappers. And he had a quip to come back from it. All jokes aside, I'd feel weird if you started calling Mr. Kabuto or something. Calling me Mr. Kabuto. In that case, let's set the record straight. Despite the time apart and the difference in age, we stand together as equals. Sound good? Sounds good. Welcome back, Guy. It's been a long time, Guy. Shigeru? Oh, that's right. Chief Akamatsu is one of the sons of Dr. Raiga. So, that makes him Guy's cousin. Guy, there's someone else who's dying to talk to you. I wouldn't have brought you the prototype Phantom Gao to Jupiter if it weren't for her. Guy. LOS. You've grown up quite a bit. Last time I saw you, you weren't legal. How rude. That's how you greet a child? She'd tell me something like, you look lovelier than ever, mademoiselle. Oh, sorry, that's how you cheat a child. Is that so? I guess. At any rate, we can finally celebrate the return of the Braves. Welcome back, Guy. It's good to be back, Mamoru. And that concludes the summary of the current state of the solar system. That's a lot to take in. We had no idea all this would happen while we were in the Trinary solar system. It's your turn now, Guy Shishowa. Please, tell us how you came to appear on Jupiter. Or throw stuff to anything under 2 feet. What? Where did that come from? Please tell us how you came to appear here on Jupiter. As you know, GGG, that is, us, went to the Trinary solar system to fight against the 11 planetary masters of Sol. And we won. However, at the time, some really weird rock, which acted as a dimensional gate, vanished. Because you took down those who opened the gate in the first place. The Jark only has 2 ES missiles left. We knew that if we used the power, we could launch those 2 missiles all the way to Air Jupiter, without fail. That's how Kaido and I made it back to our solar system. Yeah, and after that, we weighed all our options and decided to take a risky bet. How so? Genesis Gelgaigar, the legacy of the Green Planet, Mamoru's homeworld, had various features we weren't able to fully analyze. One of them was the gadget tool Galeoria Road. The name implies it might be able to create a comet. Right, however, we had no way to know how to control it. We opened a gate far into the future, praying that it would connect us to our solar system. But instead we arrived at the orange site. The what now? It's a recent cosmological theory. Supposedly before the Big Bang happened, all the energy that would form the universe existed in a cosmic egg. That's incredible, to say the least. But how did you know that was the orange site? It was my father who told us. Your dad? That would be Dr. Rio, one of the world's 10 great minds. But I thought that he died on Jupiter 10 years ago. Yes. However, it's not a clear cut as that. While he no longer has a physical body, thanks to the power, his spirit still lives on here in Jupiter. The will that lives on, free of the bonds of the mortal body. Yeah, that's something Amuro will be very interested in. Is this eternal life? Oh, yeah, that's something they would both be interested in. That explains how he contacted me during the battle. The power. There are so many things I can do, but it's so inexplicable. We found ourselves in the place brimming with the inexplicable energy that was the orange side. So they found themselves in the birth of the universe. The energy that would later form our universe. My father referred to it as Ot over Omega, 000. Oh! Wait, so 000 is the form that... Wait, are they saying the big cosmic goop that created the Big Bang is sentient? Apparently the power is just a small portion of it, leaked out through small cracks in the boundaries. Considering this is the energy that would go to form the entire universe, it's understandable how tiny, how a tiny portion of it is super energy. So a god? Don't know. But what we do know is that Genesis is covered in it, and apparently it's controlling other machinery through it. The power of destruction and creation. That's the energy behind both the end and the beginning of the universe. Hold up. Are you telling me you people were fine being inside that energy fest? No, we weren't fine at all. As a spirit, my dad was unaffected. However, anything with a physical body eventually turned into the Conqueror's thrall. Huh. That means there's obviously a connection to Conqueror King, and all the robots that had the Conqueror's name on it were orange in colour, or they were glowing orange. So was the human pilots. The mind of the Conqueror trolls are eroded by 000, and their ethics are overwritten. Form of mind control? No, it goes way deeper than that. It's not that they're forced to act that way, they want to. The Conqueror's trolls are fully convinced from the bottom of their hearts that they are doing the right thing. And what is it that they want to do? Silence the universe. In other words, ending all intelligent life. That's an interesting idea. Think about it. The Conqueror, the orange goop, lived in perfect stillness inside the cosmic egg, right? Are they starting in a minute, let you know. And if it existed inside the cosmic egg and it just, popped. And sorry. It would only know and only want silence, right? But I found out that there is a place where there's no silence, there's no stillness. Then he wants to bring everything back to what he finds peaceful, normal. Forcing an end to the universe in an interesting manner. Quiet entropy. I got silence does yapping life forms. Silent those. I cannot spell today, I guess. We're all in that mood today. Okay, ad has started. We're going to formally start our ad break. I gotta silence those life forms. Yeah, that's pretty much it, isn't it? So everyone's tanking ads over there. While I'm doing that, I'm going to just sit back, relax, and let this all just do its thing. So it is an interesting idea when you think about it. There's so many different entities trying to achieve so many things, and they don't really care about humanity, but their methods of doing things require humanity in various ways and circumstances. Like the Wagaru want to, you know, fuck humanity to get better versions of themselves. Sorry, to get, you know, so their race doesn't stagnate. The other ones, the better men, want to eat humanity, so they have to save humanity to do it. And everyone else just wants to end humanity for the betterment of everything. Well, for their betterment, I suppose. Others want to conquer and enslave humanity. But they're still going to be victims to the grander thing. You know, with Conquer Zero and other entities that just move at a scale far greater than human life or anything that they're equivalent of. Give me a second, take a sip. Actually, I'm going to go and get myself a chocolate bar. I'll just be a sec. Then I'll be right back on ad the break. Okay, I'm back. And what's the ad progress? Ads are over. Okay. And we're back. I'll have my chocolate bar, so I'm happy. Welcome back, Dust. Yeah, that makes sense. And all of us here know exactly what you're talking about. A universe was born in the Big Bang. Eventually all of its heat will be lost, and it'll end with the Big Crunch. However, the activity of intelligence life is altering the universe's natural heat loss. So our very existence is halting the end of the universe. That is the reason why the Conqueror's Troll want to erase all intelligent life. For they're preventing the natural flow of the universe's lifespan. Then, that message Sakura caught on in the Limpet channel. It must have been the will of someone from GGG who has become a Conqueror's Troll. Oh no, that means everyone at GGG is... Don't take this the wrong way, pal boss. How are you fine, guy? I was inside Genesis Gelgai Gar at the time. When 000 started to erode us, Galleon forced me to fusion out. That's when I saw the Phantom Gale fly before my eyes. Yes, that wormhole connected Jupiter to the Orange site. Uncle Rio must have known about it. That's why he had us send Phantom Gale that way. Then Genesis Gelgai Gar turned into the Conqueror King and opened the Jupiter wormhole to enter our universe. But Guy came out of the wormhole right before the Conqueror King, thanks to the Phantom Gale. Dad, Galleon, thank you. What will you be doing from now on, Guy? The opening of the wormhole has rendered the dimensional boundaries of our solar system unstable. In other words, anything might happen. The conqueror's trolls want to end all intelligent life, which means they're going to target Earth sooner or later. So I'm going back to Earth. I may be branded as a traitor, but I must do everything. I must do something. They may be conqueror's trolls now, but they're still my friends. I'll help you, Guy. If Jay has turned into a troll, it's my job to stop him. Mamoru, Kaido. It should go without saying we all feel the same, but you have the support of the Dry Cross. Anything like happened like the moon turned into cheese? The moon is cheese, what are you talking about? How do you think people survive on the moon? They eat the cheese. There you have it, Guy. Can't let you hog all the glory every time. Everyone. Additionally, as I was explaining earlier, our planet is already in danger. I don't want to call it an exchange of favors, but we could really use your help, Guy Shishio, brave hero of the GGG. Then why do you want to piss on the cheese? Because the cheese needs to be dominated, conquered. Hiss upon the moon, because the moon demands it. If you look upon the moon and you do not think I will piss upon you, then you are not a conqueror of the stars. You are not a great adventurer. You will never chase the Milky Way's majestic tail. You will just sit here and cry and whinge as you eat your chocolate pudding at home in your comfortable chair. How dare you? How dare you not piss upon the moon? I understand. From now on, you can consider me a member of the Dry Cross. Where did the cheering come from? I'll be actually fighting alongside Guy. Look forward to that, Mr. GGG Mobile Squad Captain. With that said, I'm worried about the presence of the better men. I don't mind fighting at their side. They intend to help humanity, boss. Chiquan here, from the hangar. The ID block we retrieved from the battle is raising a ruckus after wanting to talk to Guy Shishio. Honey, the downstairs neighbour is yelling about pissing on the moon again. I'm sending the audio your way. Could it be? Hey, can you hear me? I knew it. Goldie Marge. Yo, Mamoru. You look bigger. You pull a great combination. I dig it. Oh, Goldie Marge. Humanity just naturally grow, you know? Goldie, how did you end up at Jupiter? Ask the question, eh? So there I was, taking a snooze, and I used all my juice for the Goldian Crusher. Then I felt this creepy energy invading me. 000. I was feeling weird. That stuff was bad news, so I detonated the explosive bolt and ejected from the crusher. As luck would have it, I got caught on Phantom Gao's wing and got dragged through the dimensional thingamabob. What a stroke of luck. I noticed the battle going on nearby, but wasn't much I could do as an AI block. So I sent an SOS and waited for someone to come pick me up. I knew you were tough, but wow, I'm impressed. Heh, yeah I know, I'm the coolest. So, how about you build me a new body? Being a block sucks. Yeah, being a Minecraft block must be really, really boring. Alright, we'll take care of it. I mean, the only thing you can look forward to is being beaten up, exploded, or kidnapped. Look forward to it, okay? Heck yeah. Thanks, man. And Goldie Block is gone. Captain Mitsuba, we've received an emergency transmission from Commodore Fikes. An emergency? It's addressed to all of the Dry Cross, so I'll read it out loud. Dry Cross. Upon completion of your mission on Jupiter, you are to return to Earth and head to Phenon... What the fuck is that word? It's like someone is just hawk chewing, you know? That first one's like they're pulling in the phlegm, the pen is like... You know, that's what that name sounds like. That's in Southeast Asia. Other than a quest, it sounds like an order. The situation must be really bad if they're
Phnom
giving
Penh.
orders to us. Well, you've heard the message. We are returning to Earth at once and heading towards the Haktua. Earth. That is where my new fight begins. As long as my heart beats with bravery, I will never stop fighting, no matter my opponents. So hang in there, just a little longer. And you, Mikoto. It said it? Yeah, sure it did. Type it that for a second. We received official orders from the EFF HQ. We're to investigate the area around Haktua. Orders from on high? Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. Cross will now head towards the Haktua. Oh yeah, we got an ace for K. Congratulations, K. Yes, you made ace pilot. Here, I got K. Oh my, a present from Dom. The skin flint. I'm thrilled. Well, I had a sponsor this time. Zero and the crew covered the cake cost this time to see if we could fix your abnormal love of sweets. Now, if this can fix your sense of taste. Has it? Real smooth sweetness, right? It's pretty good, but it's not quite... Actually, it really isn't all that sweet at all. I guess the only way to get a cake that tastes how I like it is to make it myself. Huh. Of course, I'll bake a cake for everyone to celebrate making ace. I'll have some for you too, Dom. Don't worry. I had a sponsor this time. Cue 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry, you look forward to that in about, what? 50 minutes? Dom gifting sweets? Never. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I think rather than correcting anything, I just made it worse. So, we're still doing this shit. Oh. And look who's fixed in their unit. It's Dan. So we'll have to fight Dan's story at the Haktua. The support attack against a target in air. Oh, that is insane. You know what? I'm going to work on the bridge. Right, what are we looking at? So one of the issues I'm noticing is we need something. Spirit endurance. Where is it? Spirit endurance. Okay, so Spirit Endurance is going to be a must-have for a lot of our main combat units. Okay. I'm not too worried about them. Our best units are already as best as we can make them. Where are you? There you are. We haven't made much use of you in a while. Let's see now. I should save what I have. No. Let's add SP up. SP is actually useful to us. Also, yeah, hi Ren, how are you? Is life kicking you well? What music sounds like Helldivers? That's an odd claim to make. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'm thinking about maxing out his weapon damage just because I can. Or I'm going to put everything into trying to max out you. It's not enough, but it's getting closer. I'll do this because we're going to have to put the Dreistrager into a lot of fights. So we'll max out the Dreistrager first chance we get. Fair enough. Actually, what's our only 6? We'll just keep this going. Okay. Good news is we've already invested heavily in Dan, so everything from here on out should be fine. Sounds like the scouting team didn't find anything out of the ordinary near the Haktua. Do you know, whenever I see Callan, I'm reminded of that female lead from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, Aki. So, Then, why'd we have to hurry back from Jupiter? We're independent. They wouldn't have ordered us to come here unless they felt the situation required us. I'm sure everyone will explain what's going on during the briefing. Okay, time to go over operation details for Haktua. As you're already aware, the Dry Cross was ordered here by Commodore Fikes. The information we've received since the suggestion that the Claws organization was sighted in the area. You only know OG Yu-Gi-Oh? Then you're missing out. You're missing out on watching the absolute delight that was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. To say what? Commodore Fikes has been keeping a close eye on them since the Silkenstan incident, and that's led us here. But what could they have been up to here? Does Haktua have some kind of strategic value that we're not aware of? There are a few ruins belonging to ancient pre-industrial civilizations. Aside from being a large city, that's about it. Is that what they're after? We have the same thought and decided to gather some intel. Suzaku! The claws adherents have been sighted at the ruins of an unknown extraction. They aren't from the Khmer civilization. Well, that's certainly not suspicious at all. If we know where they are, that's all I need. Heading somewhere, Van? Thanks for the ride. Don't tell me you're going after Claw alone. Don't be an idiot, Van. You have an entire armor legion. And? He doesn't give a shit. He's just going. We're not going to try... Sorry. You're not going to try and stop him, the lewd. I bet he'd listen to you. No. He's beyond listening now. I'm going too. Wendy? I can't just let Van run off on his own. Understood. I trust you'll bring Van back in one piece, Wendy. I want all of the remaining pilots to split up and investigate. Something tells me this is going to be rough. Bear with me, I have to check something. Let's see about Dan's stuff. Oh, I fucked up. Apparently you can get Lammy and Betterman early if you beat Hatterack with Guy. But we didn't, we beat him with the other guy. But he will join later after 2 possible missions, so we didn't miss out on him, we just lost, we just didn't get him early. Let's see now. There's a bunch of missions here that I haven't seen. Oh, here we go.
Now we have to redo the fight.
Nope, we don't. I'm not going to redo a 2-hour fight. Maybe he did. But the van, at least not for something that I can just get later. But the van, the claw overrides everything else. Even the lewd seems scared of the claw. Just who is he? Huh? Wendy, what are you doing here? Michael? I see. So you've been working with the Dry Cross. Notice how his necklace looks like a fucking pair of handcuffs? I told you. When we met in Mars, didn't I? Go back to Evergreen. I just want to know what you're thinking. You're my brother, after all. I've been worried sick about you, Michael. Ever since the claw took you. I appreciate your concern, Wendy. But I'm never returning to Evergreen. Never? But why? What's the claw telling you? Is he threatening to kill you if you run? What an underhanding monster. You mustn't listen to such an awful person, Michael. Awful? Just the opposite. I won't hear you speak ill of the comrade. Comrade? What are you talking about? He kidnapped you. Things have changed. I allied myself with the comrade of my own free will. Death Stranding cuffs. Don't say that. I can't unsee it if you do. I don't understand. None of this makes sense. Once my purpose in life was to protect you. But not anymore. I found a new purpose for my life. So much more that my little sister can just go fuck herself at the side of the road. Meeting him, the sexy comrade, changed my life. I want you to understand that, Wendy. You will never match up to him. This is crazy, Michael. What purpose have you found? What's that guy been doing to you? It's nothing more than a kidnapper, a murderer. You're... educationer. Wendy, my purpose in life doesn't involve you. Wow! I'm aware of the comrade's past deeds. Nonetheless, I will remain by his side. It's the way it should be, and it's what I want. Why? What could have caused you to change this much, Michael? I could ask the same of you. The Wendy I knew would never ignore her big brother. But that's... we both changed. The times we live in are gone. But let me offer you a word of advice, so you might find happiness. Return to Evergreen. Live a quiet life. That's the life for you, Wendy. Now, stop following me. Michael! This is goodbye, Wendy. You quite sure about this? She's your little sister, isn't she? From a past I've long left behind. Ah. Then let us begin our future. Our new world. It's been so long since I saw that cartoon, that mecha anime. I don't know what is going on anymore. Which is good. Damn it. It's just not working. I keep trying to simmer myself down, but that just makes me more pissed off. You haven't learned a thing, have you? Gadvad? Gadved. I guess you haven't solved the puzzle I gave you, huh? An explosive blade is a good way to keep others away. Where the hell did you run off to anyway? When I came to, you're already long gone. Sorry about that. Guess meeting here just another one of fate's little loopholes. Wait, are you? If you're looking for him, then come with me. Right. Seems a little weird to be having this conversation with someone you just met. Oh, hardly. Fuck. You bumped into me with tears in your eyes. I sense the stir in a fate here. What are you even doing here? Just taking a stroll where I'm reminiscing about the past. If you think speaking your mind might cheer you up, by all means, continue. She literally bumped into the butthead of all time. Thanks for the offer. Now go on, no need to be shy. It's just, I don't know what I should do. I couldn't think that my brother was saying. I thought, if I talked to him face to face, he'd return to Evergreen with me, no question asked. But I was wrong. The whole time I thought, I understood what was going on, and yes, just thinking about it makes everything go blank. My sense of certainty about what to do next has gone right out the window. I don't think I can go back to where everyone is. This place, or rather this planet, the star system, is teeming with life. All of our lives are precious, irreplaceable, and yes, we all inevitably leave this mortal coil. None of us, not you, nor I, nor anyone else can escape this. We're here by our... but for but a moment, but then die pitifully. Whoever they were in life, in death, they changed the world, not an iota. Why? I ask myself this question again and again as I grow ever closer to the end of my life. How could something so precious also be so cheap? Such is the way of the world, I thought. But no, that did not sit well with me, so I considered it more and more, until I found the answer. An individual life, it turns out, isn't terribly important. What matters is what that life gives birth to. That's right. Dreams. Dreams? We have so many hopes when we're alive. The stronger they are, the more we strive to survive. I harbour a small dream of my own, you see. It's small, tiny really, but it sees me through my life's daily struggles nonetheless. In my old age, I dream for an erection. If I had to guess, your brother likely found a dream to call his own. Is it possible you're sad but jealous that your brother found such a dream? Jesus Christ. My brother, he... A one-sided dream is not more than a mere desire.
Give him the blue pill.
It can bring misery to others, to everyone. And what does it take to make things work out for everyone? Why, that's simple. Everyone just needs to share the same dream. A dream grand enough to stake your life on. To do that, and everyone's fear simply melts away. And with it, the misery that plagues the world. Technically speaking, that's what Mitsu's all is doing. She's uniting everyone under the banner of world peace. And that's kind of the only defining force keeping us together outside of our own motives. Do that and everyone's fears simply melt away. Don't you agree? I'm not sure. I don't suppose I said something rude, did I? Oh no, thank you so much, sir. I think I feel better now. What's your dream, if I might ask? My dream? Oh dear. I know I must have made it sound rather grandiose, but there's nothing special, really. I wish the world would become a place where all can live in peace, quiet, content happiness. Get down, Wendy. Huh? It's the old man. Well, here you are. Can you imagine you're having this great conversation with this old man, and someone you know and someone else just pops out of the woodworks and starts shooting bullets at the old man? Wait, you're Joshua's brother, Ray. Friends of that armor rider? Whatever. Do what you want. Joshua? Lewd? What's going on here? You need to run, Wendy. Boss, the man next to you is no other than the Claw. He's... Ha ha ha! Oh, I'm sorry, I thought the hand was a giveaway. So that's what they're calling me now. No fucking shit! We were investigating the ruins when we found your brother and tailed him here. If you don't want to get caught in the crossfire, then get out of here, Joshua. Use the geese on the old man. It didn't work, I think. Ah, so you're here to kill me, I take it. But I have so very much left to do. Far too much to allow you to murder me. Shut it! You have a dream, gunslinger. My dream is to tear you limb from limb. Ray, don't. You think your wife would be happy to see you like this? As a murderer? You think I care anymore? If killing this scum means I'm a murderer, that's fine by me. Oh, how wonderful. Hear that, Wendy? Yeah. This is what it means to dream. How simply sublime. How powerfully arresting. It's time to die. Right here, right now. If that is your dream, then by all means, go ahead. But not now. As much as I mentioned earlier, there is so much for me to do. Your dream is a small one by comparison. Stunted, really. That's right, you can't kill me. It will bring nothing but misery to those around you. Lelouch, this guy is something else. He is the night sky, icky and starless. He's a bottomless darkness, and a terrifying one. Ha ha ha! It's an honor to hear you say that about me, Lelouch. Oh, screw you! This is rather embarrassing, but would you mind sharing why you want to kill me? Oh, he doesn't know. You don't remember? Terribly sorry. You forgot the part where you killed Shino? Where you killed my wife? Ah, so you lost that which you loved. Wasn't this person's death really so oh god, in the grand scheme of things? She lives on within you, doesn't she? And really, isn't that enough? Oh, I'm gonna have you clean your ass with that fucking claw. Okay, time to die. Watch out. Tuh. Are you all right, Commodore? She says with the sheet in between her tits. Wait, I know you from Trinolia. Ah yes, I remember you. I'm glad the scary woman with the short hair isn't here today. Oh, I believe you'll be trailing me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vasilina. The old man's a little forgetful. Just a little. A wee bit, you know? Yes, this is all very good. I thought now would be a good time to invite the gunslinger into the original 7. Sorry? You think that's a good idea? Michael. What? Why him? Who are you? If such is the will of the comrade. Say, where's Gilvad? I believe he mentioned something about visiting an old friend. A friend? Allow us to handle this, comrade. I think that comrade's voice, the Claw's voice, done me in a little. I have to try not and do that again if I have to survive 40 hours. So I hope he dies off quickly. I'm sorry, there's a lot there. It would appear the Claw has purchased Zilkston's service. The loot is to try Cross. Josh, you look after Wendy. We're heading back to the Strager. Right. But Michael still... It's time to accept the cruel reality, Wendy. Anyone who would join Claw of their own volition can't be swayed. This is going to be a rather intense bull rush of a fight, I think. Let's bring in all the units I know are story relative. Still. You. Right, we take in the delete buttons. Okay. And we have room for 5 more. Right, we need to bring in Rose and Red, I feel, because we need Dawns.
Bull rush, if we're lucky. Wet week if we're not.
It's going to be a wet week. These story missions tend to take like 1.5 to 2 hours. No, I'm taking him in this time. Okay, this is going to be our lineup for today. Josh and Wendy have been picked up. What about Van? We can't reach him. The Claw's right here, and he's off screwing around somewhere. Our hands have been forced. We shall dispatch the Claw ourselves. We're still not sure what he's after, though. That's hardly the time. This is hardly the time to fret over the details. Falter now, and he will get away. Agreed. Letting the Claw escape would be an incalculable threat. I'll defer to your opinion in this situation. All units eliminate the enemy's defense force as quickly as you can. Get out of here, Van. We're about to take him out without you. So, let's start by sending up our main ships into the middle of the fight. And then we are going to send our delete buttons to their respective corners, where they are going to respectfully delete everything in a 1/4 mile radius of us. I feel like there's a phlegm or a snot stuck in the back of my throat, and I won't get out. And it's not in my throat. It's like, you know, when the nasal pass between your nose and your mouth, your throat. It's like it's trapped in there. I feel like I need a wire just to pull it out. It's kind of driving me a little mad. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a nasal spray at some point next week. We finally hit level 50 and locked bonds and soul. 15k? Yeah. First hit too. You know what? I'm just going to trigger Spirit until we burn through it. That'll do. Some tells me these small mobs are going to be an easy push. You know what I forgot to bring with me? My healer. I knew there was someone I forgot. About 19 minutes before the next ad, just to let you know.
Who needs healers anyways?
Yeah, you're right. Besides, I effectively turned Mitsuba into a healer. So it's not like I need it. Okay. A beam attack, then he's going to miss, and then we're going to funnel him to death. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're actually chipping these guys off one at a time really quickly. Come. Get inside this old man's body. Like I said, there's absolutely no reason for him to kick him there, but he did anyway. And I find it absolutely hilarious. Gadved, they're fighting over there. Ignore it. There's something more important we need to discuss. Gadved? Yeah? I gotta give you credit. I'm alive thanks to you. He is a little extra. You're alive thanks to Dan, is what you are. And on the day of the wedding ceremony, when the claw killed Elena, I was in a pretty rough spot myself. He performed a reconstruction on me to make me Dan's pilot. Make me one of the original 7. That was Elena's final request. More importantly, there was no other way to save your life. The only reason I live now is to avenge Elena. Nothing else matters to me. You never change. No surgery could fix your perpetual lack of maturity. Call it what you like. I call it like I see it. The comrade won't even let me lick his boots with that closed-minded attitude of yours. Did you just say comrade? That's right. Everyone in the new original 7 works in the service of the comrade. Claw. You're on the Claw side now. Indeed. The same Claw who murdered Elena and turned my life into a living hell? Indeed. And you're asking me to join you? Indeed. Shove the hell off. You haven't solved my puzzle. You require guidance. Why not have a little chat with the comrade? I buried Elena with these hands of mine. So that's how it's going to be. I'm no different from the puzzle. Brute force won't get me to change my mind. Yeah? We'll see how your mind looks when I crack it open. Wake up, Diablo. Wake up, Dan. Could you be any slower, Van? That other armor, Ace. It looks like Dan of Thursday. Oh, I'm sure Gavad. Sorry, what voice did I give him? No, I can't remember his voice. Oh, I'm sure Gavad can handle him just fine. Comrade, the gunman has been dealt with, but it's still not safe here. Yeah, so the person you are still mourning, join that person who killed her. Wanna join? Yeah. That's pretty much what happened. Flee at once. Oh, I'll be fine, Vasilina. I won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yes. Nonetheless, this is a very uncertain situation. Be careful. There's just one thing I want to know. What did that psychopath do to convince you? The comrade is not quite the larger-than-life man you seem to think he is. He's strong and weak, cruel and kind, as ordinary gets. That fateful day, when I had overheated, he used the same hands he used to kill Elena to bring me to a doctor. Together, we came to share a vision of the future. That's the Gadved I know. Once the rules are in place, you refuse to change them. Van, it's not the past that moves people to act, it's the future. Join us. Become the sword of a new era. Sometimes you have to shut your eyes in the face of a great cause. Being in the dry claws has me sick and tired of hearing that kind of crap. I can't shut my eyes, which only leaves me one choice. Ella and I saved your life. Now show me what you've made of it. If you're still just a babe in the woods, I'll put you out of your misery myself. Guess I'm not making it to the claw without going through you first, huh? Precisely. A warning. Do not mistake this Diablo for the one you just knew. The comrade has made it considerably more powerful. Powerful enough to stop you in your tracks. Damn it. It's time for you to admit it, Van. Alone, you're powerless. Van. Stay out of this. This is my fight. Then let's see you win. Huh? Exacting revenge only has meaning when you're the one who delivers it. Relying on no one but yourself. I can't agree more. Show him your business, Van. Be quick about it. The claw is somewhere nearby. He is? Looks like the fire's been lit. Shut your eyes sounds like shut your brain and do something illogical. Yeah. You guys handle the rest. No problem. This one's on the house. Allow me to amend my previous statement, Van. You've grown, and you found new strength to call your own. You referring to the team? I have the comrade. You have powerful allies of your own. Don't you dare compare them to that scumbag. On guard, Van. Let me hear your answer. Thanks, but no thanks. Here we go. Tell me, Van. Tell you what. Did I make the right decision? On that fateful day I saved your life and set you on a path of revenge against the comrade. Get to the point. The one who caused the tragedy that set this all in motion was the comrade himself. I ask you, what does it mean to be just? What does it mean to sin? Answer me, as someone who survived by following a different path. If I was mistaken, then strike me down. This will be my atonement. But if I am right and just, I will do just the same to you. That would be my condemnation. Atonement or condemnation? Atonement A condemnation! Get over yourself. You think I give a damn about your self-doubts? Well, they're really going fucking acid, aren't they?
Is he okay?
Absolutely not. Well, it is a fun, interesting one because they have both reasons to give a shit about each other and at the same time to really put each other at odds. But it feels like this guy doesn't know which path was right and just, so he's leaving it to fate. He's going to follow the comrade, and if he made the wrong mistake, then his previous choice to support Van will show him exactly how much of a fuck up it was. God, I love this guy's attacks. Sounds like he lost his mind. I feel like he sees the value in what the other guy is saying, but he doesn't know if following him is the right thing because of the past. So he's gambling on the future and hoping the past doesn't catch up and kill him. And if it does, then that just means he made the wrong choice. I don't think he's lost his mind. I think he just doesn't know where he's going. Goodbye. God, one boost was all it took. But now that I know that some of the bosses are starting to use morale down, I'm going to have to start putting that on my team. And like I said, I'm going to have to start putting Daunt on the team as well. That's why we're raising purple. Oh, not purple, pink. Not going to kill, but it's okay. And the next turn I'm going to have to start using my supports. Dumbass. Hey, the supports can be one hell of a DPS, we just have to bring them up. Not going to kill, but it's definitely going to hurt.
進路がクリアにならない。
大丈夫。私たちが何とかするなら。
外さない。
I won't miss, she says she does a strafe run. Probably hitting maybe less than a third of her shots. But she did technically hit.
回避は最小限の軌道で。
I'll move you here instead. We'll take out this guy. I'm gonna have to try and save as many of my points for the character to for Dan to fight by himself. Okay, slowly building up the levels is important because we still have missions for those guys. Okay, short animation, quick kill.
やるんだ。そのために俺は向かってくるなら退却命令を。
Gone. Okay. Now, you're the last one that has to move. We move you here. I completely forgot this guy was here. Yep, just one boost is all it took. Yeah, we've been racing up everyone fairly well. Sure, we only have like 3 powerhouses and 2 of them are absolute monsters. Canonical monsters, pretty much. You know, I'm not even going to defend it. We're going to be able to evade that 10%. If not, then hacks. I blame hacks. Ad is starting in a minute. Alright, a minute and a bit. I need to grab one of my cans of monsters, I think. Tank the ads. You can do it. I believe in you. I should actually make that an emote. Hey Cordy, you opened up Chrome and it brought you straight to the stream. A tab was opened. No, my greatness manifested the tab. You could never close the tab, for it will open. Anyway, hello Cordy, how are you? You arrived just in time for the ad. Speaking of, the ad is on. So I'm going to turn on the ad break. Okay. Poor Dust, infuriated by the immunity. Poor Dust. The mod must suffer while the VIP just tightens that tie. Well, I'm going to get myself a can of Monster. Ye fight in the chat for a minute.
Dom is stinker.
A minute of ads to go. Whatever he's saying about me is not true. Oh, sure it is. Da 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 da. Whatever he's saying about me is not true. It's true. Believe me, it's true. It's a pity no one in YouTube is willing to bully Twitch while Twitch is on their ad break, because Twitch can't see it. But that can't be helped. That is life. Of course, Corey could see it, but, well, that is what it is, you know. 20 seconds to go. Dust smells. He's smelly. Dust is super smelly. He smells like a wet tire. Mm-hmm. Yep, you can't get as smelly as Dust. Mm-hmm. 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 Anyway, we're back from the ad break. Okay. Hey, else. No, I've seen nothing bad about you at all. Just kind, factual things. Anyway, let's get back into the fight. Another hour without pre-rolls. You should all be thanking me. Okay. And like before, we just keep at it and hope everything just dies. The good news is still not enough. Well, it'll be hard for them to hit on a 25%, and if we get lucky on the crit, we might take him out. You're gonna take your lunch? Watch, you go for your lunch and you come back on a 3-minute ad break. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not worried now. Everything is getting one tapped. Look at them try so hard. Oh my god. He grabbed Getter Dragon's dragon. Here we go. Bring it down. There we go. And now just fucking deletes his family. That will happen because it's an hour break. Man, you never know. Really? Nope. I'm just gonna let it happen.
運動性能ならばこちらに分がある。間抜けめ。
塩辛の力を見せてやるの
I suppose they had a 75% chance to miss.
わからねえ。
ローズ3がただの的になってる。
Oh. Which is cheaper? Let's just keep flashing him.
ディアブロ・オブ・マンデイが相手をしよう。迷いを断ち切る。
I'm wondering if I should use Mercy on what's his face and bring him over to the fight. Hammer away.
お前のやり方は押し通らせてもらう。俺の間合いだ。
We're slowly chipping him.
力任せでは私の心は開かん。
Now, what's the hardest one nearby? That oh, you're far up. Yeah, let's shoot this fucker in the ass. Excuse me.
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲
Ew.
1番2番
What
攻
is
撃
that?
用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。
撃ち方始め。
I wonder if I should put morale boosting stuff on Mitsuba. Because if she can get into her big cannons early, that'd be big. Damn it, I fucked up there. What about you? Yeah, I can work with you. So, this guy, I love his design,
あの鎧は俺が仕留める。
but it always feels like its attacks just are missing something. Well, his big attacks are. That sword attack is cool. Right.
任された以上はやってみせる。ビッグスラッシャー。八つ咲きにしてやれ。
So what are we looking for? Barbatos still is on the fuck you level. Actually, can we do a basic missile to finish you off? Okay. Okay, she should finish off this guy.
長老
Catcham, catcham. Where did that come
発
from?
射します。
Out for lunch? Okay, enjoy your lunch.
脱出するしかない。
Ah, catcham. Wow, she's only level 31 now. Oh, she really is behind. Okay, let's scroll up here and just... Even the basic melee's gonna delete this guy. What the fuck is better TTV?
これも傭兵の定めか。
Okay. These fights are pretty much over on this side. I think we cleaned out all the small guys.
戦にて押し通る。
No, we still have some of the green ones.
高い。
Okay. He's hitting for 10k. Everyone's just getting picked off one by one with this lineup.
モビルスーツ相手が変わらないはずだ。出力調整。いける。インコム射出。
Okay. Yeah, all the small mechs are done. Only one big mech left, and there's not much left of him. Right. Now looking at this, you know what? I'm going to bring you over. About here. That's fun. Okay, then we'll do the beam slaver here. Why can't I do the follow-ups? Oh, you? Oh, I can't move and I do it. Really? Okay, that's a good start.
お前を撃てば敵方の士気も下がろう。
He's not wrong.
すでに答えは出た。
命を粗末にして。
Okay, we're going to go in. We're going to make this hurt.
俺はあんたのこと今でも恩人だと思っている。これならどうだ。 ここからが本番だ。心するがいい。 私が正義ならここで倒れる。それが私の断罪だ。すでに答えは出た。
He's trying to hit, but he obviously can't land it. We're not letting him.
俺はあんたに感謝している。だけどな。
You continue obsessing over revenge. You'll simply close off for your future. Yeah, and? You disappoint me, Van. Your understanding of Dan is pitiful. How can you call yourself its rider? All you're doing is moving it around, just standing in it. And you think yourself capable of revenge? Ah! What did I ever see in you? Alright, Van, I'll tell you. The one who introduced the comrade to the original 7 of old, who led him to our wedding altar, was me. What? The comrade's dream. He wanted to change the original 7, who had grown complacent and corrupt. And indeed, the comrade changed everything. The original 7 returned to the soil, and I found a new dream. In a sense, your quest for revenge began with me. But you know what, Van? I don't regret it one bit. Godved. When you have an armor, every problem looks like a foe from the armor to smite. So what's your reason for being here? Let's hear your answer. Will you find atonement or condemnation? The way he fights is so unpolished. No wonder he's a relic. No wonder he's a relic, unable to move an original 7 armor without modifications. On the other hand, his foe goes beyond unpolished. He's downright uncouth. Godved, why did I give Dan to this drifter? Don't just stand there, Van. Hello, Wayna. No, it's not. It's a, how do I explain it? It's a game that takes a whole bunch of mecha animes and kind of homogenizes them and tells one big story while trying to incorporate the story from the games from the animes into the game. And it's not limited to animes. Technically, Power Rangers could technically see their way into this because any kind of mecha can get in here. Fall back. You want to die a pointless death just to prove him right. Like, you saw down there, you saw lewd. That was Van from Dan of Thursday. There's a few Gundam series in here. There's a lot of different stuff in here. I'll ask you one last time. Will you join us? A life lived solely for revenge is no life at all. But to nourish a new dream, that is a life worth living. I'll train you up from scratch. You'll be a messenger of peace. Anyone who meets the comrade can share in that dream. Look, Godved, I gotta thank you. Really, I do. But I can't see eye to eye with you on this dream of yours. Elena didn't save me to make this crap you believe in come true. Understood. I won't ask you again. Oh, what a shame. If you'd simply done as Godved asked, all would have found peace and happiness. It depends on the question. That's my brother's Volcane. The gunslinger from earlier, I take it. Here, let me jog your memory. This is Volcane, Shino's pride and joy. Ah yes, I remember now. It was intended for mining. That's right. A keepsake from Shino. After you killed her. That's where you're wrong. The hell did you say? It's technology and design's philosophy. All supports my dream now. Indeed. Shino lives on inside of me. Oh, I'm from Ireland. Whatever accent you're hearing, it's probably that. A little bit of that. Indeed, Shino lives on inside of me. No, what? Which means your dream is quite the strange one. You cannot avenge the living after all. I'm sorry, what? You dare insult Shino's memory. It's time, comrade. A flight-capable armor. Excellent work, Michael. So, date of Sunday. Will ensure you never lay a hand on... Oh, right. Yeah, they're named after a different day of the week. That is Thursday, this is Sunday. What about the other ones? I'm after forgetting. Volcane can't take much more. Ray. Michael, Gadved will handle this. You go after him. Understood. Look after the comrade. He's incapable of moving into the future. Just like Van. I found him. What was that? Right, yes, he has his motive now. I found him! Wait for me, Claw. I'm coming to kill you. You will do no such thing, Van. Guess I just have to settle the score with you first, Gadved. People should live for tomorrow, Van. You're stuck in the past, but not for long. This next one will deliver the condemnation you deserve. Nah, don't think so. This is the new beginning. I finally found him. Now I just have to catch the wretch and waste him. This journey wasn't pointless after all. Ease. A driven man is a powerful man. Changing your tune at the 11th hour. A little late to bluff your way out of this one. Gadved, you know what? I really did like you. You stuck to your guns. Still are even now. So listen. If you're gonna stand in my way, I'm gonna go right through you. I shall not let you pass. Well, I'm going through anyway. Just so. Okay, and it gives me back control, but my turn is already passed. Right, we're gonna have to see what happens next. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh. I love how dramatic animes can get. I'm going to go and flash this so we don't take any damage. Gadved, there's no longer any need for words. Prove yourself and open your own path forward. Don't mind if I do. I have to kill that scum and avenge Elena. Ooh, my throat's giving up. I gotta stop doing that. I mean, I have another like 40 hours to go. Oh. So anyway, how is everyone, if anyone's still alive? I know Dust has gone on lunch break. He won't be back until probably the next ad break. Corey is probably asleep. He should be asleep. Corey, go to bed. Also, hello, Wayna. Hope life is treating you well. Are we able to bring this guy to his knees? Let's see. Health value 6k. Will I be able to take him out on 6k? Ooh, maybe I can. No? Go to bed. Okay, we can't kill on charge. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Let's see, can we double up on him? No. Just to be safe, we'll Mercy into a Soul. And that, if we're lucky, will take him down to about 1 HP. Perfect. Mercy did exactly what it needed to do. Corey, bed. 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 Okay. We have pretty much committed this one. So let's bring this fucker to his knees. And the guarantee that we get him Gonna lock in Bullseye and we won't need anything. Like that 99% chance to hit, I guarantee you we probably have hit that 1% to miss.
人だと思っている。角部どう
I've had it happen before. Oh, interesting. So what, they transform into the weapon? Kedved. What? Someday, let's talk about the same dream. I look forward to it. My dream lies in tatters, along with the crimes I committed. Let me play games and then go sleep. That's right, Kedved. Guess that Diablo armor is the part of the same line as Dan the Thursday. It appears to use special machines known as the Original 7. Van. So long, Gadvid. Now then, time to get this party started! Wait a moment, Van. The area dimensional boundaries are warping. Then, something's warping out. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's them. Will they ever learn? Hey, those are the mechs that attacked us. Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil. Perhaps they were related to why we're here as well. Who is command of this squadron? Are you the one who attacked us back at Gibraltar? I see no reason to answer the questions of someone unwilling to disclose their own affiliations and objectives. There is certain logic in what you say, which tells me you must be the one in charge. Do you wish to make contact with us? No, I want you to answer this question. A meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. Our direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send it hurtling into a colony housing 100 million people. Fuck. What do you do? Well, the trolley problem. Yeah, no, I was thinking that exact question. It's, do you wash your hands of the guilt and allow the 1 million people die? Or do you save 1 billion people die? Or do you save the billion and have 1 million deaths on your hands? But the argument to that one, morality speaking, is that if you have the ability to save the 1 billion and choose not to, then you've still chosen the dirtier hand with 1 billion lives. At which point, morally speaking, the best course of answer is to condemn the 1 million. But if the 1 million contains 10 people that you love and adore, the 1 billion becomes an irrelevant answer. At which point it's which death you think you can live with. That's if we're speaking morally. Morally. Of course, most people don't give a rat's ass about morals. It's like, if I turn a blind eye to what's happening and do nothing, then I'm absolved of my sins. And that's not wrong way of looking at things, but it's also kind of turning a blind eye to the reality of the situation as well. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't question, and which one will help you sleep easier at night? Lelouch, I don't think there's a trolley going to stop that meteor. No, the trolley problem is an ethical thought experiment, which measures the way a person determines moral outcomes, see? Do you stand by and watch 1 billion people die, or murder 100 million to save them? Ignore this guy, Mitsuba. Answering is pointless. Silence, Dominic. Where does that twit get off? Hell of a first impression. Say whatever you like. I've no interest in establishing an amicable relationship. The hell do you say? So that is what they call you, well? Let me hear your answer, Mitsuba. With quid pro quo, of course. Answer and I shall reveal my affiliation. Captain, you stand by and watch 1 billion people die, or murder 100 million to save them. This is the problem here, right? Because both are it's a moral dilemma no matter what answer you pick. But the question again falls down onto which you can live with. Because depending on your own moral outlook, the answer is completely different. Either this is do nothing and ignore the situation and you're guiltless because you never lifted a hand, or you never lifted a hand and 1 billion people are dead, and their blood is on you. That's two sides of the same coin. Or do you save 1 billion people, or do you murder 100 million? And that's the second question. Like, that's the second answer. Two sides of the second answer. But this is presenting it from the point of view of let the billion die or murder. So it's trying to sell the question that we're absolved of our sins if we let the billion die, but we're murderers if we killed 100 million. There's also nothing stopping just opening fire on Mr. Trolley Problem. Technically speaking, you're absolutely right. But let's pretend for a second that the cannon, couldn't blow it up. Let's say the meteor was actually some super anti-energy beam weapon bullshittery metal, and it was still hurtling towards the planet, but all you could do was kind of nudge us off course. Like, what answer would you end up coming to? And let's say, for the sake of the argument, that there's no... that the space station's positioned in just the right direction, that whichever way you nudge it, the gravitational pull of the planet is going to pull it straight into the space station. So let's just eliminate the outside factors. How would you respond to it? I know how I'll respond to it. I don't like it. I would never want to be in that situation, and I don't know if I would actually do it if I was in that situation. Because it's very easy to turn a blind eye, but it's very hard to shoot a guy in the face for the greater good. Or at least the first time anyway. Especially if they're innocent. Like, how would you approach that problem? I suppose it's just an obvious probably problem. Would you turn a blind eye, or would you kill the lesser number? And it also comes down to, like, who's there. Like, more than likely everyone I know is on Earth, so everyone I'd want to save is on Earth, which means the other billion people is just a coincidence. But I'm still condemning the 100 million. You know what? I'm going to condemn the 100 million. Just because. I don't like it. This is kind of like in a void. Logically speaking, just if I'm in a position to let two groups of people die, I'll obviously pick the one with the lesser numbers. But that's assuming there's no one I know on either section. If there's a person I know in both sections, that completely changes the equation. We know what are options available. I choose to sacrifice the colony to save the billions others. I see. A very utilitarian answer. Or rational, perhaps. Still quite unwise. That has tipped the scales to the right. Thank you, Mitsuba. The experiment is now half complete. Huh? We're picking up an unknown energy signature. What in? My word, the gate is open. So the gate of love is open. What in the world is that? A pillar of light? Not quite how I anticipated things would play out, but our goal has been accomplished. We really must thank our unexpected guests. I must apologise. The armour got away. Oh, pay it no mind. I'll be back, I'm sure. That takes care of our to-do list. Let's head back. Hold on tight. You're not going away, Claw. So, for those who are curious what the whole trolley questionnaire is and how he says it's tilting to the right, he's referring to a set of imaginary scales, and depending on whether it's left or right, that determines what ending you get. Apparently the neutral ending is... Sorry, the normal ending is to the right. And the other ending is to the left. And if you notice, the questions that tilt to the right are the ones that are more meaningful towards saving Earth, while the questions that tilt to the left suggest that ending Earth is the better choice. It's kind of an interesting theory, considering when you look at all the different characters and how they're trying to kill off all the different races are trying to kill off humanity. It kind of makes it sound like the only safe path to a peaceful future is to kill off humanity. So no enemies will come after us. And that's a scary thought, isn't it? Get out of my way, damn it. The experiment is only half finished. It's time to begin the second half. Quit with the performance. We know you want to crush us. You're more clever than I give you credit for, Dominic. What? That's your idea of an insult? That was not my intent. The strength your group possess is quite impressive. Now then, as promised. I am Carulian Vol, of the Voluga, a noble race from the 12th galaxy. And I hold the title of commander in a group known as the Questors. Or, to use a less archaic terms, the Seekers. The Questors. That horn tells us you're not from Earth. But he's so pretty. If evil, why pretty? Is it wrong to admire a guy's looks when he knows you're an enemy? Yeah, it's like he stepped right out of a storybook. Inichi. I know. This is a parallel world. There's no way he's from Bosun. But the way he looks down on people from the other planets is definitely reminiscent of Bosun nobility. He's maxed out the hottie meter so hard, I'm not sure I should look. Of course she says that. She's the one with a harem of engineers, if I remember rightly. Why do you command the Questors against us? I already thanked you for your answer, Mitsuba. If you wish to know more, show us what your squadron is capable of. Oh, are we going straight into another fight? Do you even need to ask? If you're looking for a fight, we'll give you one. All units, intercept the Questors. Captain, what should you do about that pillar? If I had to guess, the Questors are probably involved. Prioritize the commander. That should let us all put a stop to it. This is just what I was looking for, Mitsuba. Let us begin the experiment. Okay, looks like we're going balls to the wall with this one. Right. Oh, they got a lot of health. Oh, they got a lot of health. Okay. Best I can do is just keep hitting and pray it works.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。
I'm gonna have to remember to turn on Mitsuba's
あんたじゃ俺に
abilities.
は
I keep forgetting the supporters.
捕まえた。
Oh, perfect.
次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Okay, he's an absolute beast still. Okay. Oh, you can attack. Oh, you can. Right, we're just gonna have to do our best and just keep peppering everyone.
今を好機と見ます。
It's gonna be a rough fight, but it'll be worth it.
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲。1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。
撃ち方始め。
God, I love this game. Their sound effects and visuals are gorgeous. And I'm going to be honest, after bull rushing this game over the last couple of months, half a year, Y has a lot to live up to. Hey Corey, pew 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 pew. Okay, who hasn't attacked? Let's just keep this ball rolling.
分かってる。光の翼。
Oh, you can see the gates of love in the background. But that was interesting. When we saw the Wing of Light, you can just barely make out the glow from the Gates of Love. Yeah, see it right there.
次に備えろってことだね。
Okay, let's get the ball rolling.
やはりそう固まったか。ならば自動追尾モードセット。
Oh,
行けスラッシュリッパー。 これで終わりだ。
I don't remember this ability. That is fucking cool though. Okay, I take back everything I said about this character. That last attack was fucking sexy.
Sulashi Reaper.
Damn right. He just came in and was like, fuck this. And just wiped them. Should I go in for the tomahawk? Let's just keep buffing everyone and keep hitting. These guys have chunky health. But we got chunky bots. Here we go. God, I love the fucking power on those swings. And how do you add more layers? I'm going to be glazing the fuck out of the animations for this guy's attack until this game is over. Oh, he actually landed some 10 damage.
そんな攻撃じゃびくともしねえんだよ
I don't even have any resistances. How did he do so little? Okay, we have this in the bag. We just have to keep hitting.
無人機ならば遠慮はなしだ
God, look at that giant fucking cannon. As the age-old vampire once said, bitches love cannons. I feel like that was a glance shot. Still kills him. Oh, perfect. We got the great ace on him. So he gets a +1. Max SP changes from 50 to 75% on sword. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're going to have to start pushing people up. Oh, you can attack. Okay. Perfect. Delete this fucker.
無人機ならある程度の動きは読める射程に入ったインカム鳴らせ
Keep moving you over. Still got a lot to work towards. And it doesn't look like anyone else. Oh, you can still get some hits in. Okay, we'll get 3 hits in.
パターンの算出が容易な相手ね全センサー最大化出力最大で発射
Okay. Oh, that actually hits. Oh, that actually hits.
的確にこちらを狙ってくる
We still have one person left standing. Yeah, we're just going to delete this guy. We're not going to dick around, we're just going to kill him. Okay, we're going to go with the totally not homosexual robot beam cannon attack.
俺もやるぜシェイデッカー頼むガンマックスチェンジ
I'm still laughing about how much metal is hidden inside the motorbike. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Fuck. 11k, and he hasn't even been properly trained.
Thank you, Luta.
And that was a non-crit too. Okay, we still have one person standing. Right, that'll be the end of this guy, and that should be every unit after moving and doing an attack.
頼みますよキャリバーさん。
了解した。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャ
I don't know why, but I thought I was using Grid Beam there.
俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバー。
Gridman's going to be taking a hell of a beating in this position, I think. Okay, I think that's everyone. Barbatos is going to be moving down the back. I'll be hitting all these. We have you to tank as many as you can, but he's going to have to hit around the side. Oh god, yeah, no, he's dead. We're literally pulling out the big cannons for this one.
頭の芯が冷えてきた。AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。必殺のコンビネーションだ。もう逃げられねえぞ。
Wow. Perfect. 20k. God, I love when the numbers start rising, you know? Oh, you're gonna make this fun, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna have fun with this unit because I'm gonna be real, I liked using him back when I first played Super Robot Wars. And I don't know, I want to see more of him. Oh, here we go again. And there's something about that eyeless lens on the mech that's absolutely amazing. Though that weird crotch shield panel looks like a smile from his small chibi avatar. Which is kind of weird, seeing that mouth smile guard thingy there. No, I don't think they're going to be able to do any real damage to me. Oh! Yep, 10 damage. He's only taken 10 damage, but Purple took like 2k. Is the level difference a stack race? Then again, look at her health. It's almost on par with the enemy. Oh. God, I love this this guy. Do I flash him? Wall him? I'm gonna go with a soul. 31% chance to hit me, we should be fine. Did the claw come here for that pillar of light? If these quester guys are involved with that pillar, I'll just have to beat the truth out of him myself. Down and down. Oh, big cannon. I still love the kick. Oh, you're going to make this a fun one, aren't you? Okay, 18% chance to hit me. It's been too long, Dominic. I wish to see proof of your strength once more. No thanks. I can fight just fine without relying on that thing. A shame. I was hoping I'd be able to collect more data on you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Experiments and tests make me want to hurl. You brought back a lot of bad memories for me. So it's time for you to bye-bye, jack off. Jack off? I went to the trouble of identifying myself, so I prefer if you referred to me as Carelium. Shut off! I love it because it kind of sounds like, you know, a language barrier. He doesn't know what the reference means. And here we go. Fucking suck on this. Oh. Oh, that's half his health gone in one shot. This is the biggest cannon we got. And he's just out of range. Okay. Right, we should be able to take these guys out bit by bit. I'm gonna have Dom try and finish him off. Okay, that's him gone. I think there's maybe 4 more still on the map. Okay, a few more free levels on her. Oh, we have a minute left before the next ad break, which will free us from another hour of ads and pre-rolls. So, for those who will suffer for us, your sacrifice has been well appreciated. As for everyone else, worry not, we'll just take a brief 3-minute break, giving you a second to get up, spread them ass cheeks, and get yourself something to drink. Or eat. I don't discriminate. Yeah, I take everything I back. I'm starting to really like his animations again. I must have been tired or insane. Ads will be starting soon. We'll start the 3-minute break after, at that point. Okay. We're going to take a brief ad break while the ads are doing their thing. In the meantime, I'm going to get up and get some stuff sorted. The ads are probably going to start, I want to say, in 10 seconds. Anyway, I'm going to have to go into the bathroom with the other stuff, so the ads will start by then. Oh, there you go. Ads have started. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but the ads are still going for another 40 seconds. I cracked open a can of tuna. I have a very quick snack. A little dry, can't be helped. I squeezed out the brine, you see. The salt helps wonders. Okay. We're free for another whole hour. Okay. Hope you're all ready. Oh god, tuna's in my mouth and I can't talk. Hope you're all ready. Still my turn. Okay. All I can do is keep swinging and hope they go down.
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。
Sorry he's late, he didn't even want to show up.
大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。
Access Kudo.
Hey, Corey. Come here with me and study my tuna. Fucking B slashed him at the end. Okay. Shit, wasn't close enough. What about you? No, we're gonna have to go big to take him down. Okay.
相手が機械なら動きにパターンがある。
いけ、うっそ。
分かってる。飛べ V2。これでどうだ。
And off he goes. Right, so the next thing on the list is one last guy. Oh. Let's just continue to hit with our biggest attacks until everyone is dead. And we continue to redirect our biggest attacks into the boss's face. Yeah, this will be enough to kill him. Okay. By the looks of it, we finally cleaned up everything. I'm gonna activate at least one more of my my supporters before I call this mission a close. I'm not liking this. I get the distinct feeling that he also has the ability to increase his defense as his health goes down. If he doesn't, and we get lucky with a crit, this should be the end of this fight. Fuck. He is gaining defense.
その期待も君の存在も許されないのだよ。すでに追い込んだ。我ながら惚れ惚れするぜ。
Yeah. Stay where we are. As much as I want to bring all of us down, I want this fight to be just between me and him. Even with that, he still hits. Will we kill with this though? At this point, I can't say I particularly care.
足を止めるからだ。これがシンゲッタードラゴンだ。少しは骨がありそうな相手だな。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。うわー！ゲッタービーム！
Is it enough to kill? No. Not enough to kill, but it is enough to hurt.
危うく声を上げそうになったよ。
Okay. Do any of these guys have mercy? No. Which means we can't attack with you. Right, let's bring this fight to a close.
クエスターズ、兄様のつもりだってんだ。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつで足止めして落ちやがれ。君たちの力十分に見せてもらったよ。ちょっとやりすぎたかな。
Okay, we got a flight module, wherever that is. I've been defeated. Not once, but twice. What? You suck at counting too? If you include the time I beat you, this is your third defeat. I'm not counting that one. Try your excuses on someone who cares. That was a mere test of your strength. Hardly a fitting comparison. This is quite upsetting. I'll be taking my leave. Hold on, Ceruleum. What's that pillar of light about? Am I required to answer that? I'll be watching you struggle about what's to come. Don't disappoint me, Mitsuba. The questers have retreated. We couldn't trace them. What was that all about? I couldn't say. We have every indication we have every indication that won't be our last encounter, however. A bizarre thought experiment and a pillar of light. The light appears to be a barrier preventing intrusion from the outside. Then, there's not much we can do about it from here. The Claw and his men appear to have some kind of connection to it. Ideas, Van? Nada. Which leaves us with a bucket full of mysteries. The Questers and Ceruleum's Vault. Can't say I'm much of a fan. The Claw's organization lab. I believe you already I can't remember his voice. I believe you already saw what's to be the source of the power I've been seeking. Oh, Shalio, the Pillar of Light? Correct. That will pave the way to our dream. The Comrade wishes to extend an official invitation to you. Join us. You could even become a member of the original 7, should it suit you. I think not. I already have the Nagid Shumain. All I have left is that KMF and my sense of determination. Wonderful! Let me make that dream of yours a reality! You're not like those brigands. You dreamed the same dream as the Comrade. As us. I honestly couldn't care less. You dare refuse the Comrade's invitation? How dare you? What? You want to go? I don't have time to waste on you. What do you say? That's quite enough, Carosa. You know how much I dislike fighting. Carosa? Fine. If you and the comrades say so. I'll be leaving here eventually. Dry Cross must be punished. As must the 2 zeros. Dear sister, this is all I have left. And the sister is dead, effectively. Trapped in the afterlife, waiting for her brother to show up. Sorry, trapped in limbo. Van. Wendy. You okay? You know, with what happened with your brother, I'll just do what I've been doing, Van. Chase after him and settle things myself. Right. I'll keep tagging along if Vasilina shows up. I won't be satisfied unless I get a good shot at her. Hey, whatever you want. Seems like we're in this for the long haul, though. Same as everyone else in the Dry Cross. We also need to do something about that Pillar of Light. And the Questers. Man, the cerulean guy really got your goat, huh, damn? Pretty boys like him just rub me the wrong way. No, you want the pretty boy to rub you the right way. Oh my gosh, are you jealous? Hell no! He kept going on about experiments and tests and crap. I was like, that pissed me off. Things aren't looking good for us. Not they ever have, boss. I'm already used to it, to be honest. And you okay with that? If the Dry Cross is in a bind, that means the whole world is. Then we unbind it. All of it. That's how the Dry Cross does things. Got that right. It's always darkest before the dawn. So, let's keep fighting until the sun breaks the horizon. The dawn. Okay then. From this day forward, I'm Van of the Dawn. Now you're talking. Van of the Dawn. Always willing to play along, eh, Callan? That's how it is, Carillion. I don't know what it is you're trying to test, but we're not going to make it easy for you. Isn't that right, Mitsuba? And we pan over to Mitsuba having a panic attack. We'll be handling the investigation into the Quest Source and Pillar of Light. We'd like you to continue operating as a response unit, but we need you to head up to space eventually. Is something going on up there? We noticed activity from the Zanskare fleet during the excursion to Jupiter. It may be related to the Calica Scurry, the strategic weapon we've heard so much about. We might be planning to attack Earth directly. If push comes to shove, we'll need you to handle it. Of course, sir. Uso's mother got us the intel. We won't let it go to waste. I'll need you to stay sharp. We heard the audio from the Carillion fellow. The Questers likely have you in their sights. We're more than ready to make the fight to take the fight to them, sir. Hold us a hunch. I have a feeling they're going to play a pivotal role in future battles. If that's what your gut's telling you, then act accordingly. Understood, sir. The Kilston intervention was given the Space Knights and other anti-Federation elements an excuse to attack. That might lead to regional conflicts across the globe. Please, Dry Cross, save this world. I promise we'll do everything in our power to do just that, sir. Hey, can I help you, Dom? Nah, I just wanted to see you. Huh? Hey, don't overdo it, okay? That's all I got. Bob has kind of been the main character is kind of this interesting situation. He wants to be close to everyone, but he also kind of keeps a weird, kind of like, I don't know, an elbow's distance from people. It's not an arm's length. He's definitely trying to be friendly to people. But even though he comes off as, you know, someone who's in it for the money, he's surprisingly he looks out for the people around him, especially the ones that influence him. Like how she ended up influencing him with that do what you gotta do, or do what you can do. That's all I got. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to push myself as the leader of the Dry Cross, as the captain of this Straker. So even though he's given her the voice to slow down. She's not gonna. Hey Dust, I see you back. Great timing. You missed the last ad by like 20 minutes. The mysterious enemy questers have appeared with the Pillar of Light in Haktua. As the extent of the word turmoil grows deeper, other stuff happens. Okay, what are we looking? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a lot of DLC stuff. Oh, we got a lot of DLC stuff. The fronts, I don't really care about. It's here. Shoto and Sephiroth is not DLC, but it is important story progressing stuff. I'm going to hit the DLCs first, I think. My guess is these are the upgrade DLCs. We'll probably learn a new skill from most of these characters. Okay, that's a good start. God, can you imagine getting a golden Barbatos? No, I think it's a different... I think Barbatos is an actual attack, we're going to guess. I don't 100% remember, but we're definitely going to go up there and try it out. At the very least, we're going to make sure that our main characters have the resistance to... Yeah, he has Spirit Endurance. So our main 3 units are going to have that on them at all times. I might put you on... Well, we're not even raising you up, so I shouldn't bother with you. You have it. Yep. Do you have it? Double check you first. Nope. Oh, preemptive strike would be nice to have on you though. Okay. I've started to use this guy and I kind of want to keep using him. First off, let's finish off leveling up Mitsuba over here. That should do. You have a sandstorm coming in. Well, fuck. Okay, so that's 3 characters we have at 200. I can either work on this guy to get him up, or I can just start working on other units. I do like using Gilliam, but I don't know if he's going to get anything that's going to make him worthwhile using. So I think we'll do the DLC stuff first, then we'll come back to him and see what we get out of it. It's level cap for the mech's bodies. There's another 50 levels for the weapons, but they're counted different. They're not counted as the level cap. It's just weapon cap. Currently all our weapons are +5, I believe. Or is there a bonus 25? I don't remember. So let's see who we have here. Secret ingredients. Really, those three? Okay. Really, those three? Interesting mix-up of units. Oh no, that's going to be a dangerous one, because those two units we have not used at all. The man they called 7. Oh, these must be 2 new units, right? We'll find out later, I guess. I don't see the fairy, so we should be fine. Okay, let's knock out the DLC stuff first. Since I'm pretty sure we have free reign for the next little bit. And so long as the DLC mission doesn't have Trainzilla, I think we'll be fine. Is it just me, or does Kay seem out of sorts? Maybe she's not enjoying... she was annoyed about having to go all the way to Jupiter. You're the one griping about that, Utsumi? Kay lost to Aang in another cake bake-off. Another one? Kay just can't let it go, can she? The man they call Fluff. Yeah. Turns out her cake bake-off is... She has such a strong sweet tooth that she has to custom bake her cakes to taste even a little bit sweet. And apparently she can't even taste the sweetness of the strongest cakes. She has to custom build her own, which means everyone else can't survive her cakes. You know Rain makes a hobby out of baking cakes, right? Oh yeah, she made me eat some of them. Wish I could forget that sugar bomb. But I think they're going to haunt me to my grave. Sounds like something you would do in some... Okay, do you want to know a secret? I once baked muffins, right? But I put Skittles in them. The Skittles melted. Now, this was Skittles on top of all the other stuff, including the regular sugar and stuff. The Skittles melted inside the muffins as they baked. And not only did they give it a soft, chewy inside, sugary inside, but the sugar seeped out and coated the entire muffin. The muffin was edible after more than a month sitting on the table. It was coated in so much sugar. It was preserved. Let that sink in. I cooked preserved sugar skittled muffins. The bacteria didn't even want it. The bacteria died in the vicinity of it. You don't need to clean. Throw a muffin in the bathroom. It would fix everything. But yeah. Those sugar bombs did exist. I did bake them. Let that sink in. I also really wanted to bake bacon muffins. You know, like having actual bacon in the muffins. But there was kind of a min-max you have to achieve to get that right. Save you one? If I go digging, I might find one. Well, Kai baked the cake to someone to welcome Aang to the team. I haven't baked in a long time, so probably won't see me baking anytime soon. And Aang got me mad about the flavour. Got so mad about the flavour that Aang baked the perfect cake just to make the point. Need to say, that kinda set Kay off. So she's been challenging Aang to cake-offs to finally try and take a W. But from what I know, she racked up 5 straight L's. She's never going to beat Aang. Why doesn't she just let it go already? I heard that, Asagi. Look at that face. Oh, better luck next time, Kay. Don't worry, I'm going to have more of a pinpoint focus on the sweetness than ever. Before next time. That might be the problem. What do you mean? Okay, look. Your cakes are too sweet. You put in 5 times the amount of sugar than the recipe calls for. Yeah, that's the bare minimum. Well, yeah, the sweeter it is, the better. Okay, I won't speak for other recipes, but cake recipes have been perfected over ages by generations of our baking ancestors. Of course, the flavour is going to come out all wrong when an untrained amateur decides they know better than the recipe. You don't even cook, Rika. You'd never understand how I feel. No, I just don't cook the dry cruds. And by the way, I'm still better at this than you. Oh, oh, damn! My family runs a cafe. Whipping up simple meals is a piece of cake for me. No pun intended. Hey, this is turning into a real show. Step in and stop them, Kyo. Don't, Kyo. This is about to blow into a huge argument. Kyo, turn around and walk the other way. This is the trolley problem, but there's one that isn't your problem. Walk. I kinda get it though. After all, cooking skills is a measure of a girl in a lot of ways. In pre-spaceflight, pre-tool use cultures, baby. You wouldn't understand, Lissy. Seeing as you couldn't cook and if your life depended on it. Oh, shut up. Look, I don't think cooking is a matter of gender. I think if you don't know how to cook, then you're a complete idiot. And you don't have to cook well. You don't even have to cook fancy. You just have to know how to cook a sausage. Or boil an egg. If you can do that, you've already mastered, like, the basics. And you can do so much shit with that. Besides, we live in a day and age where, you know, people are single into their 30s, so you might as well just learn to cook, if for your own sake than anything else. Heck, you can cook a salad. Believe it or not, that takes more skills than people realize. I'd cook circles around you easy. How long are you going to stay stuck on that idea? You think I haven't been honing my skills? Think again. Oh, the sea has evolved? Huh? Did you think I just left my weakness unaddressed while I was off on my own? Yes. Maybe it's time to give you a taste of my new and improved cooking skills, Anne. Bring it on. And now, those two are arguing about it too. Is there any way out of this? I think we're just going in circles. Oh, you're calling him out now? He's talking about Fate Trigger. He's calling you out on your affection for Miss Bunny and the Fate Trigger. And he's now accusing you of cheating on Mitsuba with the bunny girl. And no, he's not. Despite the ears, he's not talking about me. Don't worry. I just know what to do. Tamaki? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this. Cake off? Cake off. Thank you for coming out, everyone. We're here to eat my cake. It's time to kick off a battle of whisks and a cook-off between these determined ladies. Listen to that cheer. Listen to that cheer. How do we get to this point? Because you're morons. Gabba, my man, my advice is this. Just roll with it and take it for what it is. My bad feeling is only getting worse. Think I'm right there with you, Itsumi? Same. Very same. All the men are dreading it because they know what's coming. It's instinctive. I suppose if Mitsuba had ears, it'd be even better, wouldn't it? First up, entrant 1. A bunny girl that would step on you. It's the girl with a sweet tooth who believes there's no such thing as enough sugar. Kei Kugimiya. I think that's her name. I'm working out a new cake for this cook-off. That will put Rika to shame. Just look at this hideous... I don't know what that word is, colouring. What is this? Carnivorous plant? Don't make cakes get iced in pastel colours? Most cake gets iced in pastel colours. Come on, Rika. Don't give up and let that put you to shame. Second entrant number 2. Here's a girl I like to have breakfast with. My rival in the category of pleasantly plump, Rika Takarada. Yeah, actually, have you ever seen the amount of fan art for Rika? Like, Jesus, you know? That kind of intro is the, like, jeez, they drew her thighs thick. Anyway, my cooking offering is the most popular item on the cafe menu. Morning set B. It's so orthodox. It's not as much as I'd like, but hey, looks great. Home cooking from Rika. Of course, Youth is into that. Corey's obsession is vampires. Mine is bunny girls. I don't know what that word is. I'm just going to translate it as bunny girls. You look happy, Yusa. Do I? And for the entrant 3 and 4, we've got a battle of ladies cooking for their darling. Vanaria and Lissy. I hope you're ready for the bitter tears of defeat, and I hope you got a good excuse lined up for when you lose. Careful there. If you lose a cooking, you won't have anything left to hold over me. Oh please, with my good looks, you'll be eating my dust forever. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse you! Wouldn't it be faster in their case to resolve this with good old-fashioned sword duel? No, it's the ear like cat ears, wolf ears, bunny ears. Ah, you're into the animal ears. Fair. A connoisseur of the animal girl arts. Cuisine. Cake. Cake. Anyway. And here I thought Lissy was mature. Looks like they're less different than they look. Even like the same guy. Hey, headpats. Something tells me Kyo has a point, and we're going to see some blood before this battle's over. Any arts? Any arts? And introducing the judge, that'll be taste. Oh god, it's us, isn't it? No, it's Aang. Oh no, poor Aang. Now Aang, let's hear your critique. I think they're all delicious. Oh Aang, you poor fool. What milk was toast. Milk? What? What a toast answer. It's the best answer they could give when the purpose is averting more conflict. Man, what a cop-out. No, seriously, if Aang delivered the wrong verdict for Am and Lissy, someone might get an arm cut off. Milk and toast answer. Fair enough. That's the point. That's why we pick Aang to rip into all of their work. Don't worry, the Aang out there now is fine. Okay, Judge Aang, who wins the cook-off? I think they all should. Now, hold on, Aang. Why aren't you eating my cake? I guess, oh no, she's switching into serious Aang. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you want me to spell it out? Fine, here it is in crayon. Oh, hold up. None of that now, Aang. Man, if someone else is going to eat that cake, if nobody else is going to eat that cake, I will. Van? Oh, dang. This is a pretty good cake. He's carving down Kay's cake. And he's eating it as is, without addressing any sauce or salad dressing. Oh, right. Dan has like a hyper fixation with taste, like extremely powerful tastes. So I guess a cake like that would be right up his alley. This is the same Aang that drenches everything he eats in condiments, because he says there's barely any flavour otherwise. Exactly. It doesn't need any of that. Wow, Van, you're enjoying my cake just as is. This must be a fucking spiritual awakening for Kay. Her heart must literally be fucking opening up to the universe right now. There's someone that actually gives a shit about her cooking. I'm not sure that's what's happening here. No, it is. It's just not the way you expected. You're hungry? Yeah. Well, get some food.
Cake. Delicious sweetness.
Okay. Well, we've been out in 19 minutes, so you can probably grab a cake then. That's the alert for enemy spotted. Do they also have cake? That's perfect. Perfect how? I agree. Alright, so they couldn't settle anything with the cake, so now they're going to go out and settle it with their fists. Or mechs. Then what was even the point of having the cook-off? Well, to be fair, they had a cook-off to prove one thing, but they couldn't prove anything. So now they're just going to go out there to prove everything. Oh, the problem is, I haven't leveled any of these characters. And Purple's a bit lagging behind. It's the Wolgaro. You know the drill, Am. Whoever racks up the highest score is the winner. Sure, bring it on. I never lose at competitions. How did I get dragged into this? You both took off without even waiting for the Commander Mitsuba's orders. You're the referee, Kay. You're the one who started the cook-off, so you're staying in it to the bitter end. Tom, for a far, far, far-flung cooking stream, make the Skittles now. I'm not making that abomination again if I can avoid it. That was the creation of several kinds of insanity. I emptied an entire massive bag of Skittles into the fucking mix. That wasn't like a handful of Skittles. That wasn't a small pack. That was like a mega bag of Skittles. Just ripped open and just straight in. You never said it wasn't bad. It was just pure sugar, you know? Alright, fine. If you feel that strongly about it, I'll stay. It's just not healthy for the body, and it's definitely going to rip someone apart. Great, then here I go. I'm doing this for Daba, so there's no way I'm accepting defeat. Right back at you. I'll win this for Daba. Striving for someone else's sake. Cake, what? Okay, this is going to be a bit of a drawn out fight. She doesn't have a... This is going to be rough. What's their level? I don't know. 35? Okay, this is fine. Let's do this, Lassie. I'll rack up a higher score and show them that I can beat you in piloting too. Then Daba will shower me with praise when I get back. It's going to sound weird, but I'm actually going to move everyone into a weird position. Damn it, doesn't kill. Bread and ketchup is all that's left. Whereas, that's not too bad. You know what you could do? You can slightly heat it up the toast and spread some ketchup on it and pretend it's pizza. Do it a light cook too, so it's not crunchy. Van was the only one who said my cake was good. I wonder if my cakes are just... Her cake is specialized. Okay. With this now, the fight really begins. Oh, she has Analyze on her. Just you watch, Am. I'll show you how it's done on the battlefield. I came back to help Daba. There's no way I'm going to be outdone by an amateur like you. I'm just going to go ham. Like, I'm not going to be using either any of these girls bar Purple. And I'm not sure if there's any special boosts from this. Okay, this is going to be a slow fight. A very slow fight. Okay, 1. Okay, that was good. That level up actually got her over the threshold. She now has 100% accuracy. Going in and absolutely going ham. It's still my favorite detail. Like halfway through the fight, you can see the other lightsaber being flicked into the air and she grabs it and slices him open. I love subtle details like that. Another attack sequence. We're just going ham with this one. Good. So how is everyone? Are you surviving well? You alive? Barely, I imagine. I don't know. I think we can probably beat the game and all the missions in like 48 hours, give or take. That should give us a little time to sleep before we have to, before we get to play the other thing. It's raining, sandstorming, and some part of thundering. Might as well throw in an earth, don't say that. Life might actually turn around and throw it at you. Perfect. Nice little pop. Right, that cleans up all them. Oh look, we're fighting around Jupiter. You know, the planet that temporarily disappeared at one time. Got turned into a black hole. Then went back into time to not do that. The planet, I mean. Yep, the fight's still going in their favour. We'll be fine for a while. Apparently it did turn into a black hole. In the dialogue it said it had already turned into a black hole. They just hadn't completed the process. Or expanded it, I mean. Like, they had to create a black hole in order for the... for them to create a portal connecting them to the trinary system, which means they did actually turn it into a black hole. And because of that, we got both the Gel Phi Gar and the... Oh, what was the other one? The Genesec. So it did actually turn into a black hole. But the power time travel... some power time traveled the planet. Just the planet back to a point when it wasn't that. Look, we're going to be playing this game however long it lasts, because we have to beat this between today and tomorrow, which means we're either doing a 24-hour stream or however long. No, we're going to be playing this for however long it lasts. It could be more than 24 hours, could be less than 24 hours. I don't know. I have to keep an eye on the clock so I don't go over 12 hours. But that's something we have to deal with. So yeah, this is going to be a binge stream. From beginning to end. Well, from chapter 6, from intermission to end really. Chapter 6 intermission. So yeah, suffer with me for this, the next God knows how many hours. Just keep in mind, we have beaten 100 missions, and I think there's like 130 something missions. And if each mission is between 1 and 2 hours long, we're going to be here for a long time to get through 30 missions. Because that's 30 to 60 hours, depending on our luck. Probably less than 60. I'll say 50 hours. Well, do whatever. Do whatever you want. You make the judgment. Besides, you should be asleep anyway. It's late for you. And it's not like I'm going to be stopping at midnight. Unless I get really fucked over by my energy drinks, then I do stop at midnight, but that's a different kettle of fish. Don't worry about that. It's only 3 AM, he says. Yeah, so get some sleep, come back. I'll probably still be here. I might be... YouTube channel will have to be swapped over every 12 hours, but again, like I said, that's fine. So I already have an ear pain, I'm going to point that out. It shouldn't be a bother for me in the long run, but it's still a thing. Phew, phew. I need to start eating vegetables again. I have some potato waffles in the freezer, or fridge. I'll probably cook some of them later. Remember, a dinner break is something we're going to have to do later. Okay, the small ones are are almost done. The mid-grade ones will be coming soon. You want a baked potato? Well, there's no harm in this. I don't have a baked potato on me. You want a pizza? God, a pizza would be lovely.
見てらっしゃいよ。
I'll just have to settle with all my chocolate, my energy drinks, and all that sexy stuff.
私にもできる。
You. Right. To be fair, despite not having leveled these guys up much, they're doing a bang up job. You just had the idea to add M&Ms to muffins.
ウルガルと戦うことが
Oh really?
私たちの役目。
Only just had the idea,
この
huh?
距離なら
Wait, like melting them into them, or are you going with the peanut muffins, M&Ms, or what? It's never been done before, so he says.
その隙見逃しはしない。
Maybe in this group.
今なら接近戦に持ち込める。
Kind of like how you dump Skittles in there. Like, it's not gonna have the same sugar coating effect, but it is going to be very chocolatey. I think try it. Like I said, there's no harm in trying. You said that, Lissy? Watch out. I'm in the lead now. I think she is. We're just getting started, Am. I won't let you win. Those two are incredible. But the way this is going... Alright, time to charge in and rack up a bunch of ones. Oh, are they going to get a coordinated attack out of this? Oh, yeah, they fucked up. Is the enemy gaining the upper hand on us? Well, Garu exploiting your lack of teamwork. The way this is going, you're both going to end up being picked off. Oh no. Dabba, save me! Sorry, we wouldn't be in the stupid mess if I hadn't gotten so hung up on the stupid arguments. No, this is my fault, not yours. Oh, are they finally going to get their shit together? Well, at least we made peace with each other at the very end. Yeah, if only we'd done it sooner. Oh, oh, let's see. I thought they were going to kiss. I thought they were going to kiss. Yeah, I'll make it a small team. Is everyone ready? Dabba, you really came for us. Aim for you, my foot. You got stuck off without a word to anyone. Hang, go easy on them, please. No, don't. Permission granted to give them a full third degree. The sea. You're both completely and totally useless. Those self-centered attitudes of yours are why neither of you can cook. Worth a hot goddamn. Goddamn. You're bringing up our cooking here? I'll start with you, Am. You got the time to cook stuff with bland urban flavours? Try thinking about the person eating your meal. What? No. That's what Gablé said. Gablé was... Oh no. Next, let's see. You're going to try coasting on by with seasoning. It's to the letter of the recipe. Go stick that in a fast food joint, not a diner table. What does that even mean? You girls are cooking for someone specific, right? Start by thinking for them. And if you make it all about you, then you'll crush and burn as hard as you are in this battle. Making cooking all about yourself. The attitude is not exactly helpful, but Aang's making a good point. We were only thinking about ourselves. As long as there's been a lesson learned, it's fine. I'm just glad that you're both okay. Mitsuba didn't settle this, she just made sure everyone else could settle it. She just let them off the leash. Jesus. Oh, ad's about to start in 3 minutes. Oh, ad did start. Daba, let's finish this talk when we get back to the ship. Can you two still fight? Absolutely. Let's move, right, for Daba. They're fighting better already. Is this what it's like to be... for someone to be strong for the sake of another? Oh, they didn't return then. Well, we're going to have to wait for the 3 minutes to zip on by. Because, you know, ads. Being snuck up on us. Well, the ads are going to be done in like, what, 2 minutes? So we can just sit back, take a sip of whatever we're drinking, eat a little bite of whatever we're biting, and we should be fine for a little bit longer, right? Instead of sugar, I'm going to go with a Nutri-Grain bar. Put some oats in us. Don't know if you heard that. Sometimes a life of pure sugar can make the most boring and bland thing taste okay. Ow. I keep using it. God. Oh. Oh. 20 seconds left. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see now. It was worse with the calorie. Wait, what are you talking about now? I'm not paying attention fully.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Now that sounds like I have to worry about it. Oh, seriously, what? No. I can phantom a guess. You're, you know, those type of people. Being strong for someone else. It sounds like a lot like being a hero. Is Azura trying to be a hero for someone else too? Yeah, na 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 na. Bullets. You don't know what I mean by that? You're happy I don't have access to the bonk button right now. Okay, we should be okay just by attacking off this. The goal is to pull the girls back
女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。
and then see what we do from there.
これでどう？あ
You kind of like that little mech. Are you talking about purple?
やれるじゃない。私にだって。
Like little, which mech are you talking about? Are you talking about purple here? Okay, I think I attacked the wrong one.
のパワー見せてあげる
But
か
it's
ら。
okay.
Purple? No, it's white.
捉えた。
Oh, you're talking about Dabba's old mech that he gave to Am.
動きが単純なのよ。
Okay, that'll shoot him down.
地球侵略などさせて
Notice
た
I
まるも
didn't
の
bring my delete buttons for this
か
fight.
世界の歪みが戦いを激化させるなら
Oh, not dead, but the funnels will finish him off.
まだ続けるつもりかその隙を逃がすものかけフィンファンネル これで決める
Feel like something happened. I don't know what it is. Also, I still don't know which white one you're talking about. There's like 3 white ones, 4, 5 white ones on the field right now. You could literally be talking about anything and I wouldn't know. The white one. Seriously?
俺が突破口を開く
Also, Tori, if you're still awake, go to bed.
セイバーなら勝負終わりだ
Okay.
そうはいかないな
Bonk Cordy, bonk Cordy. At the very least, Uso is getting a little bit of points going into him.
ためらってる場合じゃないな。
Uso still has a good chunk of story left over. You're not in bed, go to bed.
外すものか。
Makes a grumpy face. At least you'll be awake. And I'm probably still going to be here in like 6 hours when you wake up. Okay. We're doubling up on the spirit, and we're going in for a 72% chance to crit.
モビルスーツ相手と変わらないはずだ。最後はこれだ。行け。
Comfy or not, sleep still becomes you. So sleep. Dodging it.
性のつもりか。
Down now. Down now. Wasn't enough to kill, but that's okay. Yeah, this fight's over. The big guy at the end of the room hasn't attacked yet. But I imagine by the time these guys are dead, he'll be moving.
後手の方が有利なこともある。向かってくるなら。
Okay, and we're getting support from the other girl.
当たんないよ。
反撃の準備は整ってる。射程内。
Well, support attack or support defense? Well, it wasn't a kill. I'll gamble on it. Okay. You like Am's mech? Yeah, that was Daba's old mech before we got the upgrade, the L game. It's like a tie. It was probably made to sell as a tie, let's be real. Okay, she's going to shoot that down, being a free level.
渡すわけにもいかない。全センサー最大化。出力最大で発射。
Pew, pew, hee. Down, no. Pop goes the weasel. Should I intercept or should I just bull rush over? Yep. That plus 30 was more than enough. Hey. You've been throwing too many things at me now, Dust. You need the Kondai titties.
俺を使ってくれ、ジェデカ。
やるぞガンマックス。
Na. Hey! I have to clean that up. Stop!
マックスキャノン。
Stop! Oh! Bit of an over penetration there. And a bit of a delete right there.
やったねジェデカガンマックス。
終わったな、ユータ。
I must be getting to the cooling off period soon. Okay. Can we do a dash boost? Yep. Oh, that's a good dash. Okay. Barely in range. Okay. We might have to crit on it, but if we don't, we're fine. It's Fluff's weakness. Cleaning. Yeah, so stop hitting me with my weakness. What am I supposed to do about that? Stream together with Gears of War. I don't have Gears of War. I don't have people to stream together with. I don't know anyone else with Gears of War. I swear, some weird notifications. Da la 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 la. I'm already going insane and it's barely 5 hours in. That'll do. Hey, Dust. It's okay as long as the neighbors don't get mad at you. I'm strategically positioned to be in a room that isn't close to the neighbor's bedroom. Hey, don't hear me existing in both chats at the same time, you absolute monster. Okay.
狩られる獲物にも命がある。だから抵抗するんだ。こいつ。
Okay, pop. I suppose I can finish it off with one big attack. So take him out. That leaves one guy off in the back and the big ships in the background. And that'll be the end of this fight. Okay, with their thing there, we'll repair you, and we'll get ready for the enemy to get closer. Oh yeah, this guy's done. Counter attack on the wind funnels, it's over. Whew. Okay, with that done, done. Really? Trying to avoid me, are you? Okay, let's go right up in front of him and show him exactly how I feel about his bullshit. Okay, this should do for a good little love touch. This little love tap is going to do something.
撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲
Ugh.
1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。
撃ち方始め。
I'm thinking to myself, I should have gone with the ammo increase for her final ability instead of the energy increase. And the reason I say that is her ultimate attack uses both ammo and energy. So having the extra shot would have been good.
Yes.
あとはこちらで処理をする。行けインファンネル。
That's kind of funny, actually.
落ちろ。
If I remember correctly, I have it so that his support attacks always crit. Now give me a second. I need to use supporter, Takadon, supporter. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, this will be the end of it.
秘密の特訓したんだから行くよ。
So your favorite Thai mech there is about to absolutely obliterate the guys.
これでどう？
Pew pew. Slash 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 slash. Super slash. Dramatic finish. Good, as it should be. Yeah, they kind of look like 80s or 90s robot toys, don't they? It's over. Oh, he's worried for a little while there. I'm so sorry, Daba. We were being hopelessly selfish. We all get tunnel vision sometimes. I'm currently in no position to judge anyone else for that. Daba. Here's the tip, Daba works up a sweat a lot. So you should go heavy on the seasoning. Lissy, your cooking's gotten a lot better. Just be careful. Daba isn't a huge fan of acidic dishes. I see. And the fairy knows more than those two. All that fighting's gotten me hungry. How about we have something for real when we get back to the ship? Glad you made it through that, Kay. Good work out there. Thank you, Azuro. For someone else's sake, huh? Daba, sit tight and I'll redo the dish. Just the right seasoning. Sorry, with just the right seasonings you like, Daba. Not wasting time, are you, Am? That's right, Lissy. I saw the way you made a beeline for Daba. I was feeling so grateful to Daba that the rest just came naturally. It wasn't me being self-centered. I was just nature running its course. Jesus Christ. They have it bad and they are fully in to kill each other. What's the chances they're going to end up together? Daba's just going to be crying in the corner. Nobody's going to buy that excuse for a second. The way to Daba's heart is through his stomach, and my cooking will fill it. I don't think so. I'm cooking for Daba too. And they've learned nothing. No, they learned how to cook. I can see where they're coming from though. It's wonderful to see someone appreciate something you cook. Hey? Yes? Did you just develop a crush on Van? What? Are you kidding? Okay, guess not. I am grateful to Van though. He taught me a valuable lesson, that my cakes aren't suited for normal palates. Okay. So, how do you feel about giving me some cooking pointers, Rika? Gee, I don't know. You are pretty dismissive with me before. Yeah, and I'm sorry for that, honestly. Okay, You've got a deal. As long as you let me in on who it is you want to cook for. It's a deal. Great. But you got to spill the tea about what's going on with you and Yusa. There's not much tea to spill there. Really now. Fine. I'll take my time questioning you while we go over cooking basics. Questioning me? Oh, Rika's in over her head. You're taking cooking lessons from Rika, Kay? I'd love to try some of it, if it turns out okay. What do you think, Kay? Sure. Whenever we hit that point. Great. Then I look forward to that. Just be patient, Izuru. Too bad I got no idea how long that point will take to reach. Well, that's a lot. Premium bento box, the golden legacy. All that because a bunch of girls were cooking terribly. Upgrade else. Excuse me. Let's add some range to her skill. And for everyone else, we have to make sure that our main characters have their immunities. Some high cost skills we should try and get, but we won't. Okay, we're definitely going to need you. We still have 600 left over. Should I invest in potential? Support defend. Let's put support attack in there. Just to have it. Then we will put in morale attack. And later we'll get morale defense. That'll be a good starting point. Now, should I try and invest? Who should I bring up under the circumstances? I did say I wanted to raise this guy a little bit. Should I invest heavily into him though? Or should I focus on other people? So a lot of units still need a lot of work. I could aim to max you out, because I'm definitely going to be carrying you to the end. Oh, even with all that money. Could I level up a unit that I really want to level up? Like, I do kind of want to level up this guy. Can't do the whole shebang, but I can do like one level, not even the full shebang. Okay, so we won't go with that one. We could probably max out one character. Considering this guy has 13k HP, I don't think I should focus on him. Let's get the new Gundam up. And I think with the new Gundam, I'm going to do ammo. Let me double check. I don't really need ammo, actually. Like, we already have 12 shots in this thing. And with resupply pods, I probably don't need to worry about that. Maybe focus on... Then again, we don't need energy. The only energy consuming thing is the beam sword. But that being said, I could probably focus on... Yeah, ammo might be the best option for this guy. What about you? Where is this? Shingesher? Excuse me. Where's his abilities? There we go. Oh yeah, you're definitely energy heavy. There's no point doing the energy down. It's better to increase the maximum energy. So with that in mind, it's probably better to just go all energy. And because I don't really care about the Tomahawk, Gesher Tomahawk and Gesher Beam are probably your best abilities. Like, Tomahawk has an extra 2 range, but I don't care. So, because I'm not 100% sure on what to do with new Gundam, I'm going to instead max out Shingesher and see how it pans out. Then again, I could hold on to it until I get a better unit or a new unit. And again, I do want to play around with you, I really do. Actually, could I bring up you, a Huckle Beam with more damage? I can. Oh, that's dirty. Should I invest in Huckle Beam's damage level, weapon level? Should I do that? Should I try and max out Huckle Beam's weapon level? Just to see where we go with this? Turn the delete buttons into super delete buttons? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna absolutely crank out his damage. Gonna get that level 50 weapon. Then we're gonna do the same thing to Mecha. Turn them into absolute units. Wait, other than, you know, getting us extra resources, was there any point in that mission? Focusing on the main character will be a good one. I'm thinking the same. I'm going to focus on my 2 best units, max out their attacks. Then once I have an idea what I'm doing with my other units and I have a team set up, I'll grind them out and turn them into beasts. You know, I haven't equipped anything on the Shingesher offensively. Spirit of Power, 100 to QCQ, and range weapon attacks. Restores 100% of max energy to start. 10% of max energy to start turn. Okay, weird question. How many of his attacks are close quarters? So those two are range attacks? How are they range attacks? Oh no, those are move and fire. Okay, they're QCB, so they're melee attacks? Bullshit, that's a beam attack. Okay, super virus counts as... Oh, I see. So fist means they're QCB. That's weird. That technically means most of my attacks are QCB. So this is all QCB. This is all QCB. But that is weird. It makes sense, but still weird. Okay, since all his attacks are QCB, we don't really need to focus on much. Plus 200 weapon attack. Energy costs. You know what? I think the Eos arc will work here. Increases attack the lower the HP gets, but he's not going to be taking a lot of damage. Maybe comeback would be a good idea since he's going to be in the front line. Restore 10 SP to the pilot when destroying an enemy. That might actually be a fun little add-on. Reduces all energy cost by 10%. None here that exactly screams must have. The crit rate is interesting. Let's add the sniper kit for the extra crit rate. Good night, Corey. Sleep well. Sleep well. You better sleep. Sleep. Well, there's some extra damage with that, and once per map being the Smash EX action. So we can either do this that increases our attack power as our health gets lower, which makes it better for us in the long run with the 600 cap. K is cake, yeah. We get that every time we beat a mission with her on their team. Apparently we're trying to kill ourselves because we're the one eating it. I'll go with this. It's not the best, but this gives us immediate results. So that should do for now. Plus we can now sell K's cake in order to make money if we wanted to. Which actually brings up a question. How much does her cake sell for? Where's K's cake? There it is. 5k a piece. Not great, but not bad. Five more supporter casts and we're good there. Looks like we have a bunch of missions to still do there. A lot of missions to do there. I think it's going to be just Van. Like, I might, but I have my limits. It feels like this is just a lot of fluff missions. Oh, a flash through space just unlocked. Got be 4 missions we absolutely have to clear. Okay, looks like we have a new visitor in here. So this might be a new unit. No fairy on the map. Bathtub monster, shush. And then Ultraman, the giant of light, left the earth behind, and decades later, here it comes. I don the suit and the mantle of Ultraman himself, protect the world from aliens. Oh my god, that's so cool. Really? I lost track of how many times I've told that story. As have I. I'm shocked you're not absolutely sick of hearing it, Utsumi. Are you kidding me? If you love a tokusatsu show, you buy the box set, so you can watch it whenever you want, right? You've got this guy's literally old Ultraman, pretty much. I don't know where to start with that one. Well, Shinjiro's not a TV. You can't keep bothering him like this. I mean, okay, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem too bothered by it. What I'd like to know is, how were you chosen to become Ultraman? I got punched in the job. Wait, yeah, tell us that one. Well, I'm actually not totally clear on that myself. Well, that's your problem. You left out the best part. Actually, I'm pretty cool with a hero when a hero has a mystery or two in their backstory. My dad, Shin Hayase, merged with Ultraman when he came to Earth. And after Ultraman left, my dad somehow passed on some kind of Ultraman factor or something onto me. So I can't tell them that. They'd probably freak out. Besides, this may be another world, but I can't go leaking all of our secrets. Question time's over anyway. Shinjiro has to get to work. Work? Since when? There's plenty of work to be done in the Dry Cross, even when you're not in combat, you know. I've got him for today. We're repainting damaged sections of the hull. Let's see if all... Oh, sorry. Let's see it all clean as a whistle, Twin Zero. Wait. Hang on. Wasn't Gemini in charge of today's job board? Yes. She absolutely assigned them together just to make that joke. That's a tough one. You think you can handle it? Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty strong. They have a 9 to 5 even when fighting in mechs. Pretty much. They still have work to do on the ship in their downtime. Of course you are. You're Ultraman. The ultimate man. A power suit's effectiveness correlates directly with its wearer's proficiency. A certain baseline physical strength would be compulsory. Sounds right, I guess. So, it must be pretty good even without the suit. If Tetsuya were here, he'd be dragging you off to training already. Tetsuya? I think I'll keep my distance if he joins us. Trust me, I hear ya. He's the kind of guy who never turns off. And of course, you can't say anything about it. It just rolls over you. People like that are a universal constant, huh? That's the sound of someone who's got some stories. Yeah, I have probably a few. I actually haven't watched the Ultraman series yet. I told myself I would, but then I just forgot about it. Looks like we have another ad break in about 12 minutes, just a heads up. Hey, why are you going to the Carpinteria again? The brief just said investigate an unnatural phenomena. What does that mean? Apparently monsters have been sighted around the area. Monsters? The area has also seen a coinciding increase in DBD occurrences. Whatever those monsters are, they may be getting displaced through the DBDs. So it's our job to investigate. It's been forever since we added a DLC character to the roster. We got this right. Heroes vs Monsters is a classic that keeps on giving. Then it's my hold your horses, Azuro. This one's a job for the Dream Team Gridman and Ultraman. You mean us? Oh, this one actually might be fun. It's a pity that our Ultraman is only like level 18. But it's a good thing he's placed in alongside like a level 47-ish, I think. Well, high 40s. Gridman. Right. Jerry Cross split up the patrol, but yeah, I don't think we're really the best pair for this. I mean, all the other teams have someone who can defend themselves without a robot. Oh wait, I guess that's you, Shinjiro. Me? I'm not a fighter. I'm strong for a high schooler, but that's it. Keep your voice down. We're on patrol, remember? Right, yeah, they'd be the only two units that are capable of transformation. Ah, a monster. Calm down, Yuta. It's just a biological weapon brought to my Earth by aliens. But it's still a monster. Do something, Shinjiro. What do you want me to do? Look at that thing. Turn into Ultraman. I don't turn into Ultraman. I put on my suit, and its back is just Strager. Why don't you turn into Gridman, Yuta? I have to be a junk for that. I mean, I'm just Gridman's liaison. Will you drop the act? We're in trouble here. Act? Wait, you know I'm Gridman? Yeah, I don't know how, but yes. Well, this isn't time to puzzle it out. Here it comes. It's... Oh! 7. What have you got yourself into this time, kid? Another mini Gridman. Maraboshi, I had a feeling you were in this world. Where's the Ultraman suit? It's... If you can't fight, you're useless. Get somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Friend of yours, Shinjiro? I wouldn't say that. But he's on their side, right? More or less. You lost, both of you. I can't fight and defend you. Okay, thanks, sir. Alright. This mess came from our world, so it's my job to clean it up. Say your prayers if you have any alien minions. You have no place in my world. Okay, so 7 has to fight. So we have to be very cautious when fighting because everything can go tits up if we're not careful. Ooh. You're giving them the impression that our world is crawling with mindless vermin who know nothing but destruction. I'm removing you now. Good night, Corey. Actually sleep. Go to bed. Oh. Fucking bed. Look at these mini Godzilla wannabes. Oh, he has a good level here. Level 48. Let's get ourselves some good spirits to get the momentum going. Looks like this guy is a high evasion unit. Like, much more than Ultraman is. Fuckings. I love animations like that. The one that has the clean cut animation, if you will. But I'm impressed that these guys are surviving the clean cuts. Maybe it's the difference in height that's actually factoring into it. Yeah, this fight's over though. He has a counter? Okay, that's cool. He comes off with this weird samurai ninja thing. It's like, I'm above you, and now you're beneath me in 2 pieces at the very least. Like, this is fun. Immediate counter again. We're definitely going to have to upgrade his size, I think. Ooh, we haven't used this one yet. Spectral Sword Slash. Oh wait, have we been no, it's different. Oh, that's cool. Let's be real, that was fucking cool. I assume that follow-up where he swung upwards and cut the guy clean in 2 was a kill animation. Yeah, I'm not too worried. We have this in the bag. Well, the size is definitely hurting us. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we pretty much got this in the bag. But is that... No, maybe it's not an instant kill animation. Oh, maybe it is. We can't tell. We have to actually defeat him while killing him in order to be able to see. Oh, that's eating our energy though. The repeated attacks is kind of fucking with our ability to do anything, but knife being a counter is so useful. Okay, 4 minutes before the next ad. BRB. See you soon. Sneaking off. Sneaky sneak. Turbo box.
威勢の割に一撃も与えられてないじゃない。いい度胸しているじゃん。終わりだ。
I love these animations. It's so cheesy in the good way. It's super cheesy animations. Oh yeah, I'm not even worried. This guy's gonna knife him to death. We're just gonna pull out a knife and just go, and he's gonna die. Look, puts a dramatic pose as he flicks the knife over. He goes from standing to, ha, my crotch is out. Okay, so that requires a hefty amount of energy. So let's do an X action that gives us... Okay. And another X action that gives us multi-attack. Then we go right up to you. And kill you. This is going to be fun for me.
攻撃する。全力で行かせてもらう。逃がさん。
Goodbye. And up.
取った。慈悲を請う時間も与え。
God, that's sexy. A multi-action. Going straight back into another spectral sword to take him out, leaving only the injured fucker left behind. And we're going to add about a minute to go. This is going to be something. I think we're going to win it on a knife attack, believe it or not. Okay. The ad is about to start in about a minute. At least it's clean and it's going to start in a minute. The last guy's going to attack and we're going to knife. Before this ad starts, you're going to see majestic end to this fight. And there it is. Was that it? Oh, the fight's extended. No rest for the wicked. I should have expected that. It would have been too quick of a fight otherwise. Ad break after this. In now. Okay, ad break. What that means is we're going to take a minute to... Take a minute to just settle down. Yeah, I'll do. It is now break time. We'll be back in... Actually, the break is going to start in about 20 seconds, so we'll be back in about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay? In the meantime, I hope you're all ready for your next hour of freedom after your 3 minutes with Jane in prison. In the meantime, I have to get up and stretch. Move this ass for a little bit. You do too. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went out for a bit to brush my teeth. Are we back from the ad break? Yes, we are. Okay, I'll be right back. Brushing my teeth took longer than 2 minutes. Unexpected. You lurking? Oh, you actually have to get work done, I assume? They're satisfied with their scouting. So now it's time to pillage. Barbaric and foolish. They should have scouted harder. Now they have to find out who they're dealing with the hard way. Ah. This time was cover fire. Okay, let's bring in our best units and just go absolute ham in this fight. We can bring in 10 full units for this fight, so we're good. Okay, let's see. Gridman, Hucklebean, and the delete button. Oh, we can put in one more. Okay, get spenced. Okay, we're good to go. A once in a month time that you don't procrastinate. Are you alright, Moroboshi? What do your eyes tell you? Damn, that was a cool retort. Ice cold, more like. Kinjiro was just worried, you know? We're coming to back you up. These are the enemies of the Drake Crows. Drake Crows? That's the name of the squad that's taking you in? Alright, kid. I have a lot of questions for you, but first things first. Okay. I just need to make one thing clear before that. I will not have you make a fool of yourself wearing that suit. Understood? Goddess. You have no decision in the fact. You have no choice in the factor. You will either be good or be done. This confirms a hunch I had. This world is much more violent than ours. But it will not kill me. I have a purpose to return to. Probably has a girl back home waiting for him. I think the problem here is that we're pretty much burnt out on energy. So we're going to have to send up our delete buttons to start, you know, deleting. I'm worried about whether or not we'll actually survive the next few hits. You know what? I'm going to trigger on that and go. Pew pew pew. Quite literally, pew pew pew. Down to the number of pews. I'm guessing we're going to take like 3 or more hits. There's probably going to be 2 or 3 more attack attempts on him. Yeah, slice just perfectly. Doesn't kill him though. Really? You're going after him? Well, your funeral. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
れで決める。
Pew 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 pew. Explosion. Okay. Go Dust, go. Do your work, Dust. Do your work, Dust. Do your work. You can do your work, Dust. Do your work. Do your work. Yay.
まだ続けるつもりか。
Okay, now I'm going to do the only sensible thing I can do. Run him the fuck away. And for everyone else to just kind of walk forward and say hi. Some good old family values. That's the closest thing we're getting to Dom's original song, you're damn right. I just realized something, maybe we can do more with this. Is this enough now? After all these buffs? Still not enough. Okay, the only thing I can do now is just throw everything downwind and hope it works.
口うるせえ奴らがいないんだ。のびのびやるぜ。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Okay. Oh. Oh god, defense? Well, that's okay. We have plenty more opportunities to take them out. Okay, this is the only thing I can do. Just keep swinging and pray it works. The fact that these guys have support defense is actually really interesting. No. Oh, that actually hit. Well, that's a quarter of our health gone. Okay, the first fin funnel is going to take him out. Okay, so the problem is that they have support defense and they have good support defense. So it's probably better to pick off the isolated units first and leave the stacked up units alone. And we'll move him right here. Should I do a leap slash or should I just delete someone? I think I'll... Can I delete on a leap slash? Oh, it depends. Even with that, it's not a guaranteed kill. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, just for some reason it was... didn't record it properly. Oh! I must have actually turned off the animations. But that support defense is still coming in clutch for them. Okay, it's definitely not going to kill, but he's going to do a little bit of damage. He has a long wind-up, I think, at this point. But yeah, that support defense is coming in clutch. It's making it hard to get in some guaranteed kills. Okay, this is either going to kill the guy who's going to support defend him, or it's going to kill this guy. Either way, someone's dying. Yeah, support defense. Yep, dead. And there you go, the great equalizer. Fucking mecha. Comes out of nowhere, deletes the bastard. Someone was going to die. Mika didn't care. And that means this bastard is now vulnerable. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with this one because we still have to build up the guest vault a bit. He seems a little bristle. Do we have enough to take these guys out? Only one way to find out. We're just gonna have to keep shooting. These guys still have their defense stuff. If nothing else, we're still wearing them down. That was better than nothing. Dodge. Okay. Check it on is currently on. It won't be on for long. Probably turn on Passion for research and then later do Mechanics Bride. Okay, keep wearing them down, bit by bit.
無人機
We'll eventually get through this
なら
nightmare.
遠慮はなしだ。ここまでにしてもらう。
Okay. Cute.
許し紛れの攻撃に
Let's see, could I focus on... Actually, can I just use the J Buster on him? No, he's too far out. You know, whichever one we're going to shoot, the other one's going to protect, so... Oh, it's the same over there. Okay, we're going to maximize the cannon into this guy's face. We don't have the drive for it, so we're just going to shoot and pray it does some damage. We need the other guys to split up a bit. Overpowering them is proven to take some time.
俺もやるぜジェイデッカー頼むガンマックスチェンジジェイデッカーマックスキャノンモード
The moon in the background too.
今だトリガーマックスキャノンファイヤー
Almost through it. Almost through it. Oh. PP laser cannon actually landed. Didn't do much damage. I'll take that. But the amount of attacks they're doing random amounts of damage, that's actually a nice little trade-off. Actually, my question now is, can I get free kill on that? Right, we're just going to get some free damage.
パープル2仕掛ける
K も燃えてるんだね。
敵機捕捉パターン入力逃がさない
It'd be nice if we could escape. I did say I was going to focus on... Oh, wow. Very little damage there. Then again, she's only level 44 right now. She still needs a bit of investment. Then again, her utility comes from her
ノイズに惑わされ
ability to analyze. That's basically what I'm using her for. Yeah, let's shoot down this fucker. It's been forever since I used the Mega Particle Cannon.
幕を張れ
So this should be a bit of fun.
メガ粒子砲撃て
Okay, a little bit of damage from that, which is good, because we didn't really have much going for her before. Okay, this is about the best we can do. Okay, now we just have to push in.
みんなは俺が守るから。
俺の出番ってわけね
Honestly, we did fantastic so far. It feels like we're kind of getting gypped in this fight. Between the forgetting about the defenders repeatedly
俺たちの力を見せて
and other weird things that are happening. Otherwise, we're doing fine.
武装合体超人
God, look at that beast.
スターグリッドマン跡形もなく吹き飛ばしてやるぜ
Not enough to kill though. The problem. Wait for it. And dodge. I think that's everyone this turn. We have a lot of enemies to keep going through. We should be fine for the most part. We didn't take any damage so far, so I'm going to just ease it and see what happens. Fist? Yep, I'm going to fist, mate. Let's see how this goes. And he couldn't hit the broadside of a wet barn. Unlike him, we can hit the broadside of a wet barn. Really? You're going for him? Oh, that's dirty. Do I not have anything to increase the range? No? Oh, dirty. So we have to take this and not be able to counter. Well, follow-up. Counter is a different thing. Oh, that actually landed. That landed on the 24%. Okay, we're definitely going to be evading that. He is not a unit that's going to be tanking hits, I'll say that much for nothing. I wonder now, I think I'm at the point where I should be taking my units and bringing them up to 100. I bet the halfway point in the mobile suit's power range. Oh, thank heavens, this one fucked up. In the middle of all that, there was a delete button, and he just went right for us. Now, there is a reason I'm aiming for 100%ing this mech, the Huckabee, but I won't say why until we already achieved it. Not the 100%, but the reason why we're achieving the 100% in the mech. Oh look, another fucking idiot. Look, I can't complain. I put a lot of damage into those guys only to get up nowhere. Now that they want me to kill them, I am not going to complain. Oh, you fucked up. I'm pretty sure this is a counter. Yeah, this is a counter. There's no kind way of putting it. He fucked up. La 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 la. At least we're finally picking up the pace. We were struggling until this very moment. Oh, dirty. Again, attacking someone who doesn't have the range to fight back. This guy's dead. It doesn't matter if he hits me, this guy's dead.
Mm. 驚くほどのことではありませんね。敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。撃ち方始め。
Okay.
Laughs in high DPS damage.
I'm just happy they're going after my high performance units. I'd be a bit bothered if they didn't. Okay, let's whittle this guy down and see if we can finish him off to guess fault.
やらなければやられるならマスターランチャーを出すぞ
Goodbye. Okay, it won't kill him. There we go. But it will dent him. And we'll have Guess Fault finish him off.
マーク2はこんなものじゃないぞ
Not even going to stick around down there. Actually, should I go with you or you? I need you more than him. And we can guarantee the kill on this, so we're going to use him instead.
頑張ってねケイ
期待に添えるといいけどね。外さない。
Okay. Purple now should get a level out of that. At least one. Yep, got 2 levels out of that. And unlocked resupply. That is huge. Now, how do we go about finishing off these guys? Okay. Barbatos, you go right up behind this guy, and you take this club, and you shove it where the sun don't shine. And please, for the love of all things unnatural, kill him. We buffed the ever-living fuck out of Barbatos for this hit. Not only did we max out his morale, we give him an additional 20% damage. Or was it 120%? I don't know. 28,000!
こっちは終わったよ
28,000 on a non-crit. You unleashed Mika like you unleashed like Mr. Burns. Like, yeah, no, you're right. You're just like, yeah, could you go up over there and just maul him to death?
今は俺一人でゲッター
He just walked up and was like, yeah, done.
ゲッタートマフーク
I don't care. I don't know who says Mika was a terrible unit. They're smoking shit.
こいつも持ってけ
You know what the funny thing is? If I didn't have Mika, I'd probably be using the horse samurai guy as my melee unit. I don't know, unless I don't think the horse. I think he's DLC as well. I'm not sure who I'd be using. Maybe the little no, he's also DLC. Oh wow, most of my melee units are DLC, aren't they? Make sure he's a little bit tired from when we pull off this bullshit. Okay, let's go.
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。
1番2番撃ち方始め。
I like that, you know, there's the flashes in the background to kind of indicate that the battlefield is ablaze when she's taking the shots. Which also kind of implies that she's in the thick of it, getting bombarded as they fight. That's right, bitch. You can't do jack diddly about her. Actually, can I do an X attack? Oh, I can't. What can I do with you? Stand by. That's what I can do with you. Ooh, we can wing a light this guy. I'm just punching everything into spirit. I really shouldn't be doing it like that, but I am.
ためらってる場合じゃないなら。
Right, this won't kill. I know it won't.
飛べ V2。これでどうだ。
Who's gonna stop you? I don't think anyone can. Nah, they'll never be able to stop me. I'm just gonna keep bombarding them and pushing them and poking them until they explode. Who's left? Oh, there's only 2 mechs left standing. Oh, and they're almost done left standing. Okay, we'll have him finish off this little straggler. Get him a free level up if we can, because we still have 2 fights for Dan. And we still have to complete the storyline for Gridman, now that I think about it. Because Gridman's story is still unresolved. Okay, let's finish this off with a good old fisting.
やらなきゃ。そのために俺はここにいるんだ。この状況を打開しないと。
私が何とかしよう。アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。肩をつけるぞグリッドマン。頼むぞマックス。攻撃が対長時。マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドマン。
Hero bravery and the great ace bonus all in one kick. It's over. Mr. Moriboshi, or just Moriboshi I suppose, if that's what you prefer. That'll be fine. Sounds like you heard about me from him anyway. But I'll need to verify how many of our secrets he's told you. Aye. Captain, I'd like to meet up in person and ascertain the situation. Understood. We're already helping Shinjiro get home. And we'd be happy to extend the offer to you as well. You're coming to the meeting too, kid. Yes, sir. Oh, he is... That's Moriboshi? You! It's like looking at another Tetsuya. You can say that again. And no-nonsense attitude, definitely similar. Well, that explains why Shinjiro and Tetsuo sound like he'd give him a headache. We're making it. Slowly but surely, we're crawling through the DLC. We're nearly 7 hours into it and we've only beaten one mission. Moroboshi? Oh, 2 story missions actually. Are you sure you want to show your face? It's a little late for that, kid. And you can't have a proper meeting with our masks on, can we? No, I guess not. Seriously though, I'm glad to see you, Moroboshi. I can understand a certain amount of psychological strain for finding yourself in another world. But this isn't an excuse for spilling all of our secrets. I didn't mean... Please excuse us for the delay, Moroboshi. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley. It's no trouble. But as for any information, my name, Dan Moroboshi, is all I can give you. Everything beyond that, including my affiliation, is classified. So I hope you can operate on whatever Shinjiro Hayata has already told you. Whatever that's worth. That's perfectly fine. We respect the privacy of those who have been displaced. I appreciate it. Thank you. In exchange for resistance returning to our world, I will participate in your operations on the same terms that he's agreed to. Thank you very much, Moroboshi. We'd be glad to have you on the team. He's handling this super smoothly. He really is mature. Alright, kid. Yes? I believe the Commander Mitsuba is trustworthy. So I will overlook you divulging of classified info as necessary in a state of emergency. He's only known her for a minute. As far as we're concerned, he's only known that she's a good-looking woman. Why so secretive? Technically speaking, they're a highly classified organization of power suit donning super soldiers. And I don't think they're military. Which means well, maybe they are military, but I don't, the suits are probably a hyper-tech. And it's like, you don't want people knowing anything about the suits and the identities of the people in the suits. Because that's liability, Thank you, sir. Phew. Glad you're out of the fire, Shinjiro. No, he's not. Well, it really was a tight spot. You'd have to understand that, or it'd just be cruel. Mitsuba's 100 trustworthy. Just look at her. But considering that's exactly the parameters he went with, yeah, you're right. You all have been looking out for him. I'm from his world, so I owe you my thanks on his behalf. It's been our pleasure. Ultraman's helped us a ton. Shinjiro seemed terrified of him, but he's a super decent guy. And he's char-grilled smoking hot. Something about a buff dude with glasses, I guess. Alright, kid. Our number one priority is returning to our world. Of course. You play things my way until we can do that. Roger that. Right now, we need to survive as we are. And you're nowhere near up to snuff. I've got a training program drawn up. You're going to follow it. There goes his brief respites in between missions. Huh? We've had to limit your training so you could attend school. What we have here is a golden opportunity. I'm fine sticking to the routine we were following before. Really? That's not your call to make. Oh, yeah, he's going to be a fun one. You can rest when you're dead. Yeah. And if you don't train, then you may happen sooner than you think. No, I'm good. I'll do it. I bet Shinjiro wishes it was just another monster that came out of the DVD, huh? Oh, and I'll take it. The other soldiers your age while you're... Sorry. I'll take in the other soldiers your age while we're doing this. Collateral damage. Oh, come on. If we're to be fighting together, I need to know I can count on everyone. Only in death does duty end, pretty much. Well, I'm not even in a power suit. I just drive a giant robot. You need to work on your inner strength. There are qualities you need to build no matter what weapon you use. I said I owe you for taking care of the kid, didn't I? I'm offering my services to the entire squad. Okay, my voice is giving up on me. The entire... You don't mean... Screw it. Let's all do it together. You're all going down with me. That's exactly the sort of impotence I'm going to squeeze out of you. Don't forget, this is to make sure you're still breathing when we get home. He says with a fucking evil smile. Weird. A new mission has unlocked again? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, seems like we have a DLC mission to use Gundams to stave off a fight. So with that in mind, I'm going to do the Gundam mission. Van and Uso realize over a meal that at their cores they're actually quite similar. That's an interesting one. I can hear the cutlery. Hey Uso, it's kind of hard to eat with you staring holes at me like that. I'm probably going to have to stop trying to do little subtle voice changes because my throat's now sore and I don't want this to be the standard for the next God knows how long this game's going to take. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just hard to take my eyes away from the site. If you really want to look at me that much, then let's share a meal. Don't mind, do you? Even I want to share a meal with someone from time to time. Well, if you don't mind me joining you. Whatever. Let's dig in. And they're just silently eating. What's wrong? Not gonna eat? No, it's just, well... Van, have you always eaten like this? Actually, I wonder if I have anything like Lensip in the freezer. I'm pretty sure I bought a box ages ago, or was I gifted a box? I don't know, I should have something. Give me a second, I'm gonna... No, you know what? There's going to be an ad in 13 minutes. I'll go check then. I guess I'm always use the knife and fork for my food. I can use chopsticks too, I guess. No, not like that, but all the spices and sauces. You use so many of them. What, bothers you? If I'm being honest, for a long time now, this is the only kind of meal that really makes me feel satisfied. Wendy and Carmen keeps telling me I should stop, boss. So, is this the reason nobody seems to want to eat with me? Probably. I mean, I kind of wonder if that wasn't it, boss. Well, guess I'll be dining alone then. You could also just stop eating like that, boss. This is how I live. I'm not changing it. Okay, that's actually fair. Like, if it makes him happy, if it makes food tolerable, then at the end of the day, just because some people are put off by it, he shouldn't have to change. Like, it's no one else's business what's going down his throat 9 times out of 10. You're a strong person, Van. Guess so. I have a lot to learn from how you fight, but maybe I have just as much to learn from how strong your will is. I've just been fighting my way through whatever the flow of my life takes me to, after all. That ain't true at all. You're fighting for that Shakti girl, ain't you? Well, I guess. To save everyone in the League Militar, so I can see my dad and my mom to stop Zanskar. Also, sure, all of that there too, I guess, but tell me, what does it really come down to? When it comes down to it, going back to Casarelia with Shakti. Then see, you're following exactly the path you want to. Life isn't taking you anywhere. You're no different from me. So they kind of give off the illusion of being wanderers, but they're actually running towards a goal. Thank you, Van. You mind if I share a meal with you again sometime? You're always welcome. I'm not going to change how I eat though. That's fine. You can take your time with that. Man, for such a cute face little brat, you sure did get some sore spots. You give it your all, Uso. If you lose what you care about, you'll never get it back. And that is advice from Van you have to take. You're different from them than me. Don't you go fighting for revenge. Keep your eyes on protecting what matters most to you. Revenge only comes after you've lost something. so don't lose it. Four more ability uses and the helpful supporters will be done. Yeah, if we can at least get to this one, level 6, we'll have 2 more supporter skills. Or deployments, so we can work with that. Okay, they all have preempt, my 3 major characters. Do I have support defense on this unit? No, I don't. But I'm not too worried about that. Do I have guard on this unit? No, I don't. Do I even have the maintenance skill? Like in general? No, there's someone else I was building up, wasn't there? Mitsuba? I think it was Mitsuba I was actually starting to build. Okay, so the morale boosting is done. We have not got enhanced attack. We'll worry about that later. We have support attack and support defense. We could max potential, but I don't think we need to. We don't have save bullet, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Let's put 1 break more limit, so we have it in there. And 1 fighting spirit. Then we'll just stockpile until we max out the 2. And that should help her with her boosting her morale. Then the next thing we're going to get is save bullet. We're then going to max out save bullet and save energy, I think. Now, where's the Hucklebean? Jesus, leveling up the weapons are getting really expensive. But damn, look at the performance difference if we do it. Just because some want Skittles in their muffins doesn't mean they can't eat it. Yeah. True, I suppose. So the question is, what's our next mission? Obviously, we're going to push through the DLC stuff as much as we can. I'm worried about the super electromagnetic bonds thing. But there's a lot of missions we're going to have to eat through. Okay. Oh, Iron Bonds. That's definitely Iron-Blooded Orphans. Okay, so this is a big one for me, I think. Oh, okay. We have the butterfly. We can't find the butterfly at all so far. Okay, let's expand our search. Still nothing. We will find it. Nothing on the moon. L5. Still nothing. Okay, nothing on Mars. Nothing on the asteroid belt. Ah, we found it. Are we on an ad break yet? No, the next ad's starting in 3 minutes. Heya! If it is a Mitsuba. There's a friendly face. Iris? Seriously, who are you? Geez, you're having memory problems. I'm the fairy of good luck. And since you're lucky enough to meet me again, here's something for you. Take your pick. 100k credits, 1500 PP, 6000 MXP. Good choice, here you go. Nah, ta-ta! Okay, she's gone. She's off doing her own thing, the weird fairy. And that means we can upgrade the AOS system a little bit more. Okay, we can now do the full amount of damage on the support attacks. And one more will get us a supporter deployment slot, the last one we need. Now we have an extra supporter slot, so we have to figure out who to put in. Oh, the ad starts in a minute. I hope you're ready for a break. I have to go and see if I can find some lemon sip or whatever I have. I'm going to take this one. Okay, I'm going to take a brief break and I'm going to run off and see if I can find something for my throat. Some tea might be good in general as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, it looks like he survived the ad break, I think. I can't tell. Yes. Welcome back. I couldn't find my lemon sip. I know it's in the apartment somewhere, but I can't find it. So I got myself some lemon flavored black tea. I'm going to let that boil for 5 minutes, and I'm going to sip it. Turning off my cooling device. It's late enough now that my heating device should be working. Alright. So how's everyone faring? We're going to do the IBO mission now. Just double checking, make sure we saved. Fair bit of prep work had to be done there, but we're good to go. Oh. You got a minor headache? Do you have anything for it? Or is there anything like a basic headache stuff in the... I don't know, in your little med station? There should be like a little supply of basic medical stuff, right? So, astronaut, Teak V, what do you think? You have coffee? That's going to fix your headache, alright. After having a look around its internals, I think of a better grasp of what the Barbatos was built to do. Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex, a mobile suit with the name of a demon. They didn't do that just to be cute, I bet. I guess it needs the melee weapons to tear through nano-laminate armor since the stuff repels beams, but ooh, those things still give me the shivers. If you think those are scary, wait till you hear about the Alea Figinana system. The what now? Put it simply, it's a system that connects to the pilot and machine. What, like SciComm or something? No. It goes much deeper than that. The pilot, Barbatos, Mikazuki, has to literally connect to it. Is that why Mikazuka's back looked like, you know, that? Yes. The pilot and the machine are linked on a neurological level through the implants. The pilot becomes one with the machine. Every bit of information the unit receives is sent directly to the pilot's brain. And yes, actually, Barbatos can actually teach Mika how to fight using that. In fact, it happened during the final fight of Season 1. But the trade-off is that Barbatos was kind of an elegant fighter, while Mika was anything boss. And throughout Season 1, Mika tried to balance Barbatos's elegant fighting style, but couldn't. So in the same way how Barbatos twisted Mika into an efficient killer, Mika twisted Barbatos into a ruthless murderer. Because his fighting style went from elegant swordsmanship to sheer ferocity and brutality. Ultimately, both Mika and Barbatos twisted each other into something else. And it's amazing. The mobile suit becomes the pilot's sensory organs. That's why Mikazuki can function inside the cockpit, despite his nerve damage. It's amazing. This technology could give a new lease on life to people with crippling nerve injuries. I'm afraid to burst your bubble. Those terminals have to be implanted directly into the spinal cord. That kind of surgery is dangerous at best. Define dangerous. Look, I'm just going to say it's downright inhumane. Hey, what do you want? I love how they have the detail when he's out of the mech, his eye is faded, and he's wearing the sling to keep his arm up. Nothing really, just wanted to talk is all. See, your friend's always got that scowl on his face. Makes it kind of hard to strike up a conversation, you know? Granted, not like Mikazuki's much better. So, do those things on your back hurt? The Alea Vijnana? It hurts during surgery, but that was a long time ago. They don't bother you when you sleep or whatnot? I just sleep on my side. Aha! I sleep on my stomach on my side if I can. I see. So, anything you want to talk about? I can tell you about our world if you want. Nah. You sure? I mean, you'll be staying with us for a while. I'm fine. I only need to do whatever Orga wants me to do. Those eyes tell me he's lived one hell of a life, and he's killed more than a few people in it. Whatever his story is, it's what created such a powerful bond between him and Orga. Do you need Mika for something? Nah, just trying to get to know each other better. No need for that. We're not your friends. All that matters keeping us together is a contract. Whatever you say. Told you Dan would crash and burn. So much for opening Mikazuki's heart, huh? Ouch, come on, cut me some slack. I tried my best, you know. Yeah, you're not a cook. If you know, you know. Jesus, if you know, you know. I tried my best, you know. It's fine. We weren't actually expecting... We weren't expecting anything from you. Wow. That is a kick in the balls right there. Right, I'm going to take a sip of my tea that's probably slightly burnt because, you know, I put it in the tea bag in the very boiling water. Hot. Hot. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to let that cool down for a bit longer. Dip the tea bag back in. It's fine. Weren't actually expecting anything. Okay, that stings even more. Anyway, it's almost lunchtime. How about you two join us, Olga? No thanks. In that case, we'll go on ahead. See ya, Mika. Let's talk some more next time. What's wrong with these people? They all act so carefree. There's a lot of fighting going on in this world too. They're right on the front lines, yet they don't seem to have a care in the world. Not that it matters to us. What do you want to do? We can leave if you don't like them. No, we should stick with them for now. Those guys are so careless. It'll make things easier for us if something comes up. Besides, we need all the information we can get. It's possible others were thrown into this world with us. Maybe they all made it. With that said, thinking back to when that black orb showed up, there's no way all of Takadan could be here. I don't care about the Drake Cross. I only want to regroup with whoever else made it here, and then go back home. By any means necessary. Where's the ship going? I think they mentioned some place called Janina in Africa. Apparently, those DBD things show up often there too. So let's see what we're getting out of this one. Oh! Aha! There's the Kikaiju. Calm down, Shino. Those guys are no pushover. Okay, this is cool. I completely forgot that these guys were in the game. Yeah, it's a bummer. But it's thanks to them that we got this sweet security gig, you know? Can't argue with that. We got thrown who knows where. We gotta make a living the only way we know. Fighting for our lives. Now let's get to work. Chino's really into it. Yeah, there's no way we're dying here. I hear ya. We're going in. Where you say go. Okay. So Gundam Fusion Rebake FC is meant for the front lines. That's probably the armored guy, the brown one. While Flarios, yeah, that's definitely the pink one, is suited for support. Bring it on, Kikaiju. Power means nothing if you can't use it. My Gushan's going to tear you apart. I'm surprised they called it scissors, considering it's just a big pair of pliers. Gonna take it. Oh yeah, we're taking it. And because we're using anti-beam tech, we're golden.
この程度体一つで受け止める
Okay, this should do for... Here we go, a nice big target. Perfect, my Ryosho go. Thanks, Kikaiju. You're gonna put some food on my table.
ここは俺の出番だ食らいやがれ
Pew 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 pew. Okay, the best we can do now is kind of just chew through this and pray we survive. Right, we're going to start defending all these attacks. Fuck all damage, good.
気合を入れ直さねえとな
Oh, this is going to be a fun one, isn't it? Fuck all damage.
やるな待ちな倍返しにしてやっからよクズよれくたばれ
Oh. Like I said before, we're just going to tank everything. Right, we're close to the halfway part. So long as we prioritize defending, we might survive. God, I wish I had potential on him right now. Okay. We should be able to do a little bit of damage with this. The only transforming Gundam in the entire... in the IBO. The only one that can transform into a quadruped. Building him up would be fun. But we already have a full team. I probably shouldn't get greedy with this. Okay, this will delete this guy. And so long as we're able to keep this lineup going.
ここはこいつだ。当たりやがれ。
Okay. Oh, you're gonna try and push me? Should I gamble on being able to ease this? I'm gonna see how much damage we can ease off him. Oh, that is a lot of damage.
ちょっとやばくなってきたか。待てよ。次は俺の番だ。やろう。くたばれ。
Right, we're just going to have to defend everything on these turns. Well, I don't really have to now that I think about it. We do have the ability to eat a little bit of damage.
まともに食らっちまうとは。
Okay. We'll continue to ease the attacks. It's good to know that he has access to the ability to heal himself.
避けるよりも今は攻撃だ。
Oh, really? This close? My team seems to have cooled down enough that I can... No, I can't hold it yet. Why is it so hot? Maybe it's because I don't have milk to cool it down.
引っかかったか。
I'm going to have to endure that its actual temperature. I gotta say though, it's kind of sad that even in another world, we're still doing the same thing we did back home. There's one difference. Taking down the kaiju is actually going to make these people's lives better. So like, we're heroes now? They ain't really our style. But honestly, I kind of like the sound of that. Come on, let's do this. Oh. What the? They got covering fire now? Not good one. Those guys, huh? Yeah. They've been keeping an eye on us from a distance ever since we came to this world. They always give me the creeps. Guess they finally decided to do something. They're unmanned units. Can't talk our way out of this one. Not like they're gonna listen to us anyway. There's too many of them. Looks like this. It's time to pay the piper, but still. Nah, we have this. We're Takadon. Exactly, we're Tekadon. There's no way we're going to die here. You said it. As long as our blood runs red, we're going to fight. Okay. What I'm going to do is going to end phase it here. And let them come at me. Oh, we're going to have to play defensive, I feel. These guys give me the chills. They remind me of that mobile armor. If it's a fight you want, you got it. You'll regret underestimating my Fusion. We have this in the bag at the very least. Even with defense, that's a massive chunk of health. Wonder how many turns we can survive on this one. You mindless machines don't have what it takes to take us down. Hold it, Shino. Something's coming. Damn right something's coming. And now let's drop our full forces literally on their doorstep. Of mostly Gundams, now that I think about it. Four more. Three more. You. Where are you? You. And you. Akira, Shino, are you alright? Orca? Ha! I knew you'd be somewhere around these parts. It's not just me. Beak is here too. It seems those mobile suit pilots are part of Tekkadan. Does that mean they're Gundams? Orga looks very happy. Yeah, totally different from that Shirley face he gave us all that time. Oh, come on. He can make other faces. Question is that his true face? To be fair, his happy face is probably his truest face. He just doesn't have any reasons to bring it out. All units, provide support for the Tekkadan members. Akihiro, Shino, you good to fight? Damn right we are. Don't you know? We're heroes now. We fight for peace, justice, and good stuff. Justice? That's something to think about for him, isn't it? But first things first. Make sure everyone's on the up and up, and we move in our full force. All the way in. Okay, we literally capped out our attack, our everything. Justice. Now that's a word I never thought I'd hear them mention. Orga. Let's do this, Mika. We can't let them die now that we found them again. I know. And now we're gonna absolutely fucking clap cheeks. And done. Oh, if only we got that crit. That fight would have been so over if we got that crit. Yeah. Right, what about everyone else? Yep, we're going to move you right up into the middle of them. Right. For better or worse, here we go. PYT is cool enough now. Oh. Oh. I think I'm adapting to face the black tea. Yeah. Oh. Before I couldn't stand it. Now it's just a slight little twist, scrunch my face. Wonder how long before I fully adapt to black tea.
インファンネル。いけ。
Okay, good start. Not great, but not bad. Right, we can get a guaranteed kill on this, so we shouldn't proc any spirits, yes?
大丈夫。仕掛ける。外すものか。
Perfect. No size factors came into that fight. Now let's see. Move our second delete button forward yet again. About here. Should be in range of literally everyone. We didn't need that third spear charge, but I wanted it anyway.
給料分ぐらいはやるさ。やるときはやるのが俺の流儀だ。追い詰めた。
Okay. We managed to push through. Oh, perfect. We're a fucking beast. Not that we're a fucking beast, that we, you know, we are a beast. Just to, you know, clarify. In case there was any weird confusion. You know what? Can I take you out with basic attacks? Yes, I can. Right, we're going to canister this guy.
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。ミサイルキャニスタースタンバイ。
目標インレンジ。
Okay, that's a good start. I don't know why we went down by like 6, about 6% when we did that morale, but hey,
手法発射。
so long as we get that fucker, that's all that matters. Yeah.
よし、振り切った。
He's only level 36. We have to keep an eye on that one. Really? All of them at once? Okay. We have a lot of units with the ability to evade. It's actually not a bad lineup when you think about it.
このタイミングを逃さない。
あいつを倒すには火力が。
なら俺が手伝ってやる。
do, do, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, it's a really catchy tune.
どこを見ている
Hello, Dust. Did you finish the thing you had to lock in?
そうかと思ったならば落ちろ
It shouldn't be long before you have to go home now. In the middle of the sandstorm and the lightning. You love the intro and only watch Gridman in bits, never whole. Fair. The intro is amazing. I listened to it every time it came on. At least I think I'd listen to it every time it came on. Most of the times it came on at the very least. Okay, just in case that guy actually hits hard, because they have some range on them.
心を持たぬロボットならば
俺もやるぜシーデッカ
You're almost done? Well, you're kinda done. Well, so long as you're almost there. Like, you still have, like, what? 40 minutes before you have to run home? 20 minutes before you have to go home?
マックスキャノンモード
If you can consider unloading times, you probably only have, like, 10-15 minutes before you have to go home.
マックスキャノンファイヤー
Oh, Jesus! I love these music. I don't think there's a single character tune that I don't like. Are you okay there? You seem upset about something.
かわしきれなかったか
I can't use soul, but we can crank the fuck out of my spirit. So we will. You can't go home fast enough? I know that feeling.
最後のこれだインコム行けそこだ
Oh, look at that. Too far out. At the very least, we can keep hitting them. Okay.
無人機ならば遠慮はなしだマスターランチャーを出すぞ
A solar-powered super cannon. Look at this weapon using green energy like it's no one's business. Well, your work time is almost done. Which also tells me, was Awa on? Are you cheating on me? I bet you were cheating on me. You're gonna disappear because you're catching a ride? That's fair. Perfect. That was just enough to get the kill. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Was Awa on? Yes or no?
慎重に
Well.
このタイミングなら
Well. I'm not hearing a no. Awa is on. Oh, she is on. I think she's on right now. So you have been cheating on me. Just in case I get hit.
機械が勝手に動いてんのか。終わりだ。
That did fuck all damage, but it does give me a little bit of spirit. Or morale, I think. Depends on my unit. She's on the moon. Is she pissing on the moon? Don't answer that question. Also, she's on the moon? What's she doing on the moon for? I'll do that in a minute. He's giving moon facts, like the moon is cheese. He said spaghetti would taste good there. It would taste good there. Don't underestimate how effective the moon is at making things taste better. It made coffee taste better. That's how effective the moon is. Pew pew. Pew pew. Those are interesting moon facts. Okay, this should allow her to him to survive an attack. If the attack goes tits up. I don't know why you creeps keep spying on us, but I'm ready to throw down. Nobody makes fun of Tekkadan, and the real shall go and lives to tell the tale. And here we go. The full fuck you cannon. Pew pew. The tunk of those hits are fantastic. Still not dead though. At least we're pushing them back. Pew pew. Okay, quick repair. Okay, everyone has moved. Everyone has moved. We're kind of... Oh, yes, please. Just keep hitting Mika. Mika will just keep hitting you back. And thankfully we have full counter on these things. Ooh, 12k. Here we go. Really? So I suppose someone can give me the invade. Wait, she has invade? Yes, she does. Pew pew. Now, the long and short of it, this is in our favor. So why am I sweating? The tea's starting to cool down a bit too quickly. Two of my units are absolutely beasts with these full counters. Oh wow, that's a fair bit of damage actually. It's not at the deletus level, but it's very good. Oh yeah, no, a lot of these fights are pretty much done. And we all have the chocolate in that bar. Just a big beam attack? Just a big beam attack. A snipe shot beam attack when you think about it. Ugh. My throat feels a little better. Okay, we cannot afford to take too much of a beating here. So he reduces the chance of attacking us, hitting us by down to 1%. If he rolls this 1%, I will cry. Can you imagine if he rolled 1% on not this? This? That'd be horrific. Okay, we survived. Right. Can we eat this? I'm gonna eat this. And let's see what happens. We ate that well. Yeah, we need to be able to evade this. Like, he's only level 36. If he takes a beating from this stuff, we're fucked. Like, these guys are almost level 50.
メガ粒子砲発射
Ah, right, so we're gonna have to poke them a little. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can eat this attack. I'm hoping I can. I don't want to discover that my unit can actually be taken out here.
メガ粒子砲
Do you know we haven't lost a single unit this entire game so far? Partly because of our delete buttons. Whenever things get rough, they just come in. No, wait, that's not true. We actually lost a few rounds here and there. Not a lot, but enough. Hello, Diablois 19.
各部損傷確認ダメージは軽微作戦行動に支障なし
Right. Attack, rail defender, and blow this fucker out of the water.
この火力でどこまでやれるか。
心配するな。こっちからフォローする。
敵機捕捉パターン入力。逃がさない。
Perfect. What about you? Hey Dust, I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you had gone home. We need to weaken him a little. Pretty sure that would kill him. We'll keep going.
無人機か。ならば遠慮はなしだ。味方の退避を確認。やるぞ。
Shoot me much longer. You're punching holes before you head home. Fair, fair.
捉えた。
Well, I hope you have a safe trip and all that. I hope the dust storm, the lightning storm, and the high winds and Santa Claus's reinforced rage doesn't bother you at all. Wait, I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. Back! He wasn't supposed to die. Make sure everything goes well. Okay. She doesn't have enough for an analyst. Okay. Oh, our teammate will shoot him down. Okay, that's fine. The follow-up attack will do us.
やはりそう固まったかならば遅い
Oh, fuck. If we just got a little bit of a craze, we would have done it. God, even if we invested just to get his attack to +5, we would have easily gotten this.
あとはこちらで処理をする落とす
Nice. Right. How do we quickly mow down these fuckers? Attack, machete. You know what? I can use the machete on you. Yeah, this'll do. Dan is close to level 50, I believe. Or Van is. God, I love those details. Didn't get the level up on it. What about you? What's your stats at? 49? You're leveling up well. We got a little fucker down here. Oh yeah, this is going to be... It'll be a bit overkill to kind of... You know what? I'm going to overkill us. Okay. There's no kill like overkill. Now, if we can get a crit on this as well.
終わりにしようか。これで
28k, no crit.
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
Hey, thanks for the head pass. I hope your trip is a peaceful one. Range of morale is still a problem. That's okay. Wife on the way to pick you up, so you're stuck with you for a little longer. Well, at least she's coming, I hope. Have any ally under the effect of Valor and Bullseye at the same time. Considering we used one ability to achieve that achievement. And look at that fucking... We went straight up to an instant kill.
私がお前を倒す。俺が行く。
おいおい、ここは俺だろうが。アクセスコードバスターボラー。
Okay, let's bring this fight to an end.
合体すんぞ。武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。無限の火力で焼き尽くした。
I swear, I love his attacks. They're always so animated, so in motion. It's great. It's over. No, not yet. We were contracted to take down the Kikaiju rampaging around these parts. Contracted? Are they using their Gundams to make money? That seems to be what Tekadon is about. Captain, we're detecting what appears to be a Kikaiju nest 20 kilometers north of our current location. It must be the Kikaiju mass production plant, reported in Africa. You're gonna crush that thing, right? We're coming with you. Suit yourselves, but we ain't sharing the reward. Not quite something a hero would say, don't you think? Your orders, Captain. We'll go, of course. The Tricrows must eliminate anything that threatens the people's peace and freedom. Peace and freedom, huh? That's something he hasn't thought about in a long-ass while. I'm Akihiro Atland, leader of Tekadon's second unit. And I'm Norba Shino, leader of the first unit. Just call me Shino. Just remember that Tekadon is filled with mostly half-naked men. And some of them are into that. I see. You also don't wear anything above the waist when piloting, she says with a blush. To be fair... Okay, when that ad starts, which will be in about 30 seconds, I believe, that warning will be there. I'm going to put that warning up into YouTube. I'm probably going to finish off this cutscene during the ad. And then we'll be ready to go. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it because I've seen people with it. Okay, ads in progress. Yeah, feels good to be thanked once in a while. But you know, without the plant, there ain't gonna be no Kikaiju, which makes us out of work. Don't worry about us. These guys can hire you, like they hired me and Mika. Great, you won't have to worry about food and shelter. Damn though, you've got some muscles on you. You must train a lot. Our bodies are all we got. We have to keep them in shape. Then again, people of this world don't seem to understand that. How long have you been in our world? Long enough. Did anyone else make the jump? I don't think so. I haven't seen anyone else, not even rumors. I see. This world ain't so bad though, you know? Food is good, ladies are nice. And there's fighting too, so there's work for people like us. I hesitate to consider that a perk. We sure got used to our world real quick. When you're as smart and skilled as me, you get used to everything. Damn, he's confident. Smart and skilled my ass. First thing you did was try to steal some food. Had to save you from a mob. Shush you. That was just a bit of a blooper. Happens to the best of us. Let's hang out later, Orga. We'll tell you all about the adventures we got up to before you found us. Sure. I look forward to hearing about your misadventures. Are you smiling, Orga? Yes, I am. Seeing them again made me relax a bit. Orga? You can relax with us too, you know. Well, maybe that's a tall order. We'll be counting on you as well as always, Orga. Even in another world, you're still our boss. Yeah, I'm going to bring you all home, I swear. Orga's a good leader, isn't he? Yeah, without him, we wouldn't have come this far. Without Orga, there's no Tekkadan. I see. I think Orga is precious to Mika, as Mitsuba is to me. So he does have a cute side to him. Mars palm required. I'm going to see if I can fit that onto Mika. Wow. It's costing a lot to power through these. I'm doing it. I'm maxing out the Huckle Beam. I know I don't need to, but I'm doing it. I just forgot something. I wanted to check out... you. What power parts do you have? Let's see, do we have anything for morale? Mostly sights, ability, and there's something for morale there. Do you know what I just did? I just gave Mitsuba a dating guide. I gave Mitsuba a dating guide. And I think it's going to be the best decision I made for this game. I don't know why you're sad. Isn't this a good opportunity to get in her books? Or you're worried she'd learn how to read the signs?
Sag, my waifu.
But she's going to be so much more powerful now. Okay, we're still golden for a while. We still have a lot to get through though. Like, a lot to get through. I have a feeling these ones that have such low rewards are probably going to be very... I feel like we're going to learn skills from this. To be fair, the cat has seen some shit. Let's be real. Okay, time for the beach party. We're going to be entering the beach episode soon. Give me a second while I clean up this.
Bikini Mitsuba.
Oh god, can you imagine? Watch now, you're going to get a phone call that you have to get into the car just before she pops in. Ah, the ocean truly is divine. Kaiji? The fuck did I just look at? It really is the beach episode. At long last, we finally reached the promised land. Did you know how long it's been I've been waiting for this? It's a resort. All the sun and sand you could ever want. And let's not forget the babes. Paradise in every way. Will you quit yelling? People are going to stare, and then my stomach will implode. Will you loosen up, Asagi? We're on vacation. You gotta use it or lose it. Wait, that's not... Wait, that's not a phrase you use about stomach. Oh, well, there's our first victim. Whoa, Utsumi. Were you always so, bound? You know, budgie. You look so soft. And she's poking. Why does she have the school swimsuit? She even has her name tag written on it. How does she fit in that? Hey, cut that out. Not the... I said quit it. And they're bullying his pass. It feels kind of like squishy mochi. You guys have to feel this. Pass. No thanks. Wow. You gotta go before you even get to see Beach Mitsu. Yeah, check the VODs. Good luck finding it. About 8 hours and 12 minutes in. Remember that. I feel oddly burned by those hard passes. Really should take better care of yourself. You won't be young forever, you know. I can vouch for that. Yes, well, we can't all have perfect supermodel figures, Carmen. Why so many of the school outfit-esque characters? The curves of a violin, the radiant skin like diamonds. And you're not nearly old enough for a dateline like that. This is the beach. Keep it simple. He is packing. Jesus. Maybe keep it a bit more complicated than her, though. Hey, mister. Will you go out with me? Whoa, me? I'm flattered, boss. Did you forget your swimsuit? Oh, man. I'd kill to see you in one. Damn, she's desperate. Men don't deserve swimsuits. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Only women have the right to that luxury. Oh, you didn't say you had a girlfriend. Your swimsuit looks fine, little girl. Why wouldn't you look at... But wouldn't you look at... Sorry? But wouldn't you like a more mature look? Take one of those special Miss Hoagie made swimsuits. Shed your excess weight and embrace your womanly charms. Catherine, I have something to show you. What are you doing here, Manson? We're not into each other. I want to apologize for showing you I'm wearing your design. Please take a look. Let's do it in the shade. Yeah, they're a thing. I don't know who they are, but they're fucking. Did I miss something? Something wasn't right about those two. Well, let's find some shade of our own. That's not. I just have a bad feeling about that. Isogi? That's a port city famous for a swimsuit made out of metal fibers. Some people are die-hard over them. Can you believe I got their swimsuit for free? I'm so lucky. I don't know about that. There's no such thing as a free lunch, you know. You might wind up in trouble. What's definitely trouble is the swimsuit's cut. You sure you want to try it on, Tamaki? Sure do. I'm going to embrace my womanly charms. You have a bit too much of that. Hang on, Tamaki. Look at this swimsuit. It's basically made of strings. I get you pulling this off. I don't even know you get it on. You want to, Wendy? Absolutely not. This one has more material, but it's all flesh coloured. And on top of that, it's made to go transparent with wet. I'm pretty sure the people who made these swimsuits were not making it for the function. Isn't all this way too adventurous? If you're going to have a beach adventure, might as well be a sexy adventure. Will you get rid of those things already? Well, but I kind of want to see how you... No, Itsumi. Those words can't come out of your mouth in this conversation. Ew, seriously? That's actually creepy. Gross. Hey, hang on. You know I'm joking. No, you weren't. Please, we know what people with a paunch like that are into. Hey, now, don't put us all into the same box. Speaking of weirdos, where's Azuri disappeared to? Should we make sure he's not drowning again? Great. Just to think about that got my stomach hurting. Hey, this poor guy never catches a break. You seriously don't turn off on a vacation, do you, Asagi? At this point, he needs to have like stomach medicine just being drip fed into him. I don't see Hibiki either. I'll go look for them. Please, I can't run another step. Throwing in the towel already, you two? Come on. We're not even warmed up yet. If someone made me sprint in the heat, I would put all that energy into putting that person's head up their ass. There's a tire course waiting for you at the finish line. You serious? After all this running? No complaining. Find your inner self and power through. Yes, sir. This is part of the road to being a hero and a manga artist. The words that My tongue is clinging to the back of my throat. Maybe we should let them pass on the tires. Thanks, Chizuru. Finally, a well-deserved break. Who said you're getting a break? If we skip the tires, we got some ground to make up. And since you have enough energy to look so happy about it, let's replace it with swimming 3 kilometers. There's a big rock on that far shore. Ah? Great idea. Nope. Those 5 are going to have to get into the water with us. Swimming is a full body workout after all. Might be easy to forget, but Chizuru is the granddaughter of Dr. Nambara, creator of Combattler V. So yeah, trust us. She knows the value of hard work and guts as well as anyone. Please, no more. I didn't ask to be brought into the world of super robot pilots. And after that, Chizuru, let's do some field exercise in your whatever the fuck that is. I think I've been calling that his ass. I know I asked you guys to train us, but isn't this a little much? And again, how did I get roped into this? So this is where you went off to, Hibiki. What are you doing here? Like, seriously, what kind of dating sports movie do you think this Akane, this manifests out of the ether? Akane? What are you doing in Barcelona? I came to see you in a swimsuit, Rika. Huh? Just kidding. Seriously though, don't I get a vacation too? I feel like a gajillion years since we hung out last. Hey, can you put some lotion on me? Sure. Wow. Anna, your skin is flawless. Well, I don't get much sun. Besides, have you looked in the mirror lately? You must get all the boys swarming on you. I don't care about them. What has being pretty ever got me? Well, there's Hibiki. Akane. It's not like that. You totally like him, don't you? I knew it. That's ridiculous. There's nothing going on with us. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with my hair. Yeah, 1 second. Oh god, whatever's caught in my sinuses is going mad there. Sure, there it isn't. But okay, let's get serious for a moment. Rika, would you come away with me? It does feel kind of tempting. We didn't get a lot of time in Okinawa. There you are, Rika. We got worried, so we came looking for you. Let's check out the beach over there. Everyone else is already waiting. Okay. Are these your friends, Rika? Yeah. Why don't you come with us? I can introduce you. Please do. Any friend of Rika is a friend of ours. You know, sorry, but I have to go. But we're all here. I know, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere, Rika. I guess so. Okay then. See you around the Akane. Around. Damn it. Right when I had her alone. Stupid extras. Ugh. Hey Alexis. I have a couple of girls I need to take care of. Do you mind? Of course, she's hyper envious. What the hell is the Kikaiji doing at a resort? I can't fight them in these swimsuits. Run. They're Tamaki and Kei. I don't see them anywhere. I think they went to get Ramon or something. What? Now? Could that Kikaiji timing be any worse? Hurry, Tamaki. We have to get back to the others. But if I run, the Ramon's gonna explode. You're gonna explode if you don't move. We'll buy more later. Go! There you are. I'll teach you to butt in when you're not wanted. A perfect example of a hyper yandere. There's Kaiju right on top of us. A sociable one at that too. They're actually after us? Yes. That's right. Run away screaming. Doesn't matter though. You're just going to die anyway. You're in quite high spirits, Akane. Taking a special interest in today's targets, have you? What? Get out of here, Alexis. I can't be seen talking to someone who looks like you right now. Oh goodness me, I do apologize. Now let's see some fireworks. Fire the beams! They don't have great accuracy. Eek! Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. I knew it. The Kikaiju isn't just wrecking things. It's trying to kill us. Okay, they have the beams. I can't see if they're dead or not. Okay, is it me or these kaiju more aggressive than the usual ones? Isn't that the direction of Kei and Tamaki went? It's dangerous here. Come on. Caliper, where are you going? No time, get on my back. What? Well, we're in swimsuits. Utsumi, this way. We're gonna need your muscle. Hey, hang on. What's going on here? We don't have time for this. We gotta deal with that Kikaiju. That Kaiju. Jesus, I keep swapping between the two. So while we're doing that, can you run and help help everyone get to safety? I was kind of hoping Max would carry me. Be serious. This is an emergency. Get moving. Good luck, Gridman Alliance. That Kaiju's really after us. Why? What did we do? What could we have possibly done to make a Kaiju mad at us? And get in the way between a girl and her fuckstick? Come on, they're not dead yet. This is so annoying, see? You got in the way of her, you cock-blocked her, now she's going to kill you. This is what I call a reasonable crash out. Only way to make sure this is done right is get up and crush them. Quite literally. Oh no, it's coming right at us. No, I can't die without ever having a single boyfriend. For someone who's so loose, she's surely very unlucky with getting a guy, isn't she? Oh, no need to fear. Tamaki, your hero is here. Red 5, is that you, Azuro? I brought the ass to do some exercises with. Lucky for us, it was so close by. I should go too. Without Junk, I can't unite with Gridman. Junk is right here. It's all set up, Hibiki. You literally took it out into the middle of the battlefield. I had my own concerns about the trip, so I had Junk moved here from the Traeger. Unfortunately, it's hooked up to pedal power. And why am I the one pedaling? Can't we do this in shifts or something? Will you cut the whining? We're doing you a favour. Helping you work off that flab. Man, you really know how to go for the jugular. We've gotten... We've gotten everyone else to safety, so you don't have to hold back. Thanks, everyone. I'm counting on you for power to me. And boost. I would not be able to keep up more than like 2.5 seconds of fucking uptime. Where is this? I'll explain later, Gridman. Access flash. Gridman's here too. Tamaki, Kei, I'll be right there. Okay, thanks, Gridman. No, don't. Save the other beachgoers first. The Strike Cross must protect civilians first and foremost. I know, boss. Izura, Gridman, focus on the other Kikaiju. We'll lead this one somewhere it will cause less damage. We're gonna run? In these? We don't have a choice, Tamaki. Get ready. Okay, Kei. I'll try. Thanks, you two. We'll make sure your bravery does some good. Come on, we don't have a second to waste. Defeating the Kaiju on the beach. If I'm working with you, Gridman, there's no way we can't lose. Okay, this isn't ideal, but maybe I can also take out those two and Gridman at once. This is actually getting pretty hyped. So we have 4 turns to take out everyone. Oh yeah, we got this. A clean kill here. We're all warmed up. All we need to fight now is Utsumi. Harder, Utsumi. Harder! Gridman can't use his full power like that. I'm pedaling as hard as I can. I'm not a machine, you know. It's headache. You can talk, you can pedal harder, you wimp. Did you just kick me in the shin? Screw this, I'm out. I can't pedal another cycle. I just felt a sharp momentary drop in my power output. What's going on, Atsumi? Help me out here. Ah, fine. You want pedaling? I'll pedal like crazy. Okay. Now, he's probably going to be fucking dead by the end of this.
任せとけ。
キャリバーさん出番です。
Can you imagine how fucking stupid you'd have to be? You take this unhealthy guy, stick him on a pedal, and tell him to pedal the giant mech, pedal the power of the giant mech. You're in a life and death scenario. You're just asking to get taken out. Wow. Opening up like that is really powerful with Gridman. Okay, we got the bare minimum range. Oof. No, we don't have it. We're just going to push into it, play it works out. Kane and Tamaki put themselves at risk to throw those kaiju away. They're true blue heroes. I've got to be that kind of hero. So it's back to training when we're done here.
お前の相手は僕とレッドファイブだ。ソードカウンターで。まだまだ。終わりだ。
Okay, I'm back. We still have a half hour for the next ad. Da 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 da.
よくわかんないけど、なんか燃えてきた。
いずるのやつ打ちどころが悪かったか。
Okay. Oh yeah, this fight is pretty much over. Let's crank up the drive just to be safe.
Access code グリッドマンキャリバー俺を使えグリッドマン
Okay.
キャリバー
The good news is, at the very least, these guys are dead. It's going to be a while, I think, before we can get Red up in the damage. Gridman's able to put in a lot of stopping force. But I feel like Red in this current situation is going to take a bit of a wind up.
見えた。
何が見えたのら？
時間はかけられない。それがヒーローの鉄則だ。やるからには。
Okay. Next shot turn should take him down. He can't reach from over there.
Nankaいい感じだ。反撃できないからって落ち込んでる場合じゃない。
Okay, We managed to lead it this far. Literally one pain. I don't even remember the last time I ran like that. You can do it, you too. Okay. We'll take this guy out and we're going to have to pull back.
生き延びるためには戦うしかないんだ。今だ。
I don't think I have hit and run on this character. So I doubt we'll be able to just run backwards. Fuck, we don't. We can move back too and hit from a hyper distance. It's going to one shot. Good. Which means on the next turn we can probably burst with Gridman all the way back down to the other two. If we do this right, we might be able to knock this out before reinforcements come.
俺を使えグリッドマングリッドキャリバーエンド
Oof. Okay. No, I can't, Kay. Carry me. We can't give up yet, Tamaki. Stay with me. Hang in there, Kay. Tamaki. Okay. Right. I'm not sure about how well this is going to go, but we're pretty much just there. We made it this far. Could these stupid kaiju go no any slower? You're not going to stomp on them if you can't even go anywhere near them. More kaiju. Help them with beams. And we'll just hope they die. Wow, she really is desperate to kill them. That kaiju about the fire? Oh man. Well, we ran all this way. My legs are going to fall off. It's going to fire on them. Not as long as we're here. Izuru and Gridman are stopping the beams for us. We'll not let you hurt Kei and Tamaki. Okay, you stopped me this time, but if you want to protect them girls, you're stuck there, aren't you? So let's see how many beams you can take. Yeah, capitalizing on the situation. How long can it keep firing? This isn't even fair. Gridman and Red are getting blasted. Well, if we move from here, we'll be sitting ducks. What do we do? We're running out of time and options. What are you guys standing there for? Did you forget everything we taught you? It's time to show them what you're made of. If you made it through our training, you know what you have to do. That's right. All that running around the sand. Yeah, we're not done yet. Not by a long shot. I'll take those beams over all that running any day. So they're gonna, yeah, they are clenching them cheeks and they're pushing in. We can stay in this. Hold on, Red. Us too, Gridman. They can't take us out. That's right, Yusa. This goal is in sight. Why aren't they dodging? Has Gridman gone stupid? You like eating beams so much? Fine. Here you go. Take them all. Oh, snipe, snipe. Wait, what? What just happened to my kaiju? Perfect. Hell yeah, we made it in time. Sorry. That's just down to the wire. I'm glad you guys held on there. Thanks, Asagi. Suruga. Hey, the Gardinian is here too. Okay, we got our team together. We'll take Kai and Tamaki. I can't believe you two ran like that in swimsuits. Bear me. We're back. You two are lucky to be alive. What? You're all ready to go. Okay, we got the full lineup. Purple 2, Rose 3, Combattler V have deployed. We'll have to do our best with what we have on hand. Yay, I'm back in my nice, comfy pilot suit. You didn't have to waste time getting changed, did you? I can't pilot in the swimsuit. My boobs will get in the way. Ugh, might have that problem maybe. Way to show your guts, Kei and Tamaki. These kaiju gave us quite the runaround. Well, now the Stomper's going to be the Stampede. Well, let's get this shit done with. Incredible. Their harmonic levels have reached their peak. Wait a second. Are those two girls and those robots? Alexis, I need some more firepower. Set them to go after the purple one with the pink one too. As you wish, Akane. Instance of reaction. And now there's more of them. What the hell is going on? There's something different about these kaiju. The previous ones were also after Kei and Tamaki, weren't they? Then these new ones might go after them too. We have to defend Kei and Tamaki then. Don't worry about us. We'll take out those kaijus ourselves. We've got to give them some payback. You know, I'll take it. Yeah, let's not get in their way. Prepare yourselves, kaiju. You made us mad today. Okay. So they're out for vengeance. But, regardless of the circumstances, we're in it to kill it. So let's pray we can kill it.
ビームが通じないなら接近戦で戦うんだ。
やってみるよ内海。
キャリバーさん出番です。
行ってくる。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使え。
Now, to remember the silver ones have a lot of beam resist, so we have to use physical attacks to get through them. Well, non-beam attacks. We don't have Barbatos to make this an easy win, so we're just going to have to push through it and pray everything works out. Okay, we don't have any morale boosting on him yet.
やろうレッドファイブ。相手を追い込むんだ。
I'm actually a bit concerned. I forgot that he wasn't healed up.
そこだ。
God, I love coordination attacks.
はあ。
And I love unnecessarily high amounts of explosions. Now the biggest problem is whether or not... No, we can survive it, but I'm not sure if we can survive a second attack after it. Oh, that's okay. We dodged.
風船っぽかったから。
結果オーライだよ。ケイ。
What level even are you? 30. Huh. Yep, this is a perfect little push. This kaiju is such a creeper. You won't get away with this. I'm gonna follow you so far. You'll never be able to escape. If you can keep that promise. I think I get why she never actually lands at anyone she asks out. She's overbearing apparently.
あの敵と私の恋が実るのどっちが早いかな。
負け確実じゃないか。
行くなら
Okay, we're through.
こっちの勝ち。
Right, she is on the low end of levels, but it could be worse. We can push the entire unit forward and we should be fine. Okay, we're going to eat the damage if we get hit. You're going to regret messing with us, Kaiju. Okay? Why don't you just focus on leading? And let us handle the front. I am leading. Shut up so I can focus. Yes, ma'am. I say we just leave her alone. He's the only one talking sense. He's like, yeah, let's just leave them be. Yeah, they're doing fine. I'm going to destroy you so thoroughly. You feel it in your genes. And none of you will ever want to see us again. Oh, she's out for fucking flesh. Not blood. Flesh. She's going to peel it off the bone.
当たるつもりはないから。
避けてるだけじゃ勝てねえぞ。やられて黙ってるのかよ。
そんなつもりはないわ。全センサー最大化。
And just such a loose cannon.
出力最大で発射。
Well, I don't see any issues here. I'm just going to let this go through. Look at this thing vomiting.
避けちゃうもん。
Yay.
逃がさない。
If nothing else, these DLC side missions are actually fantastic for kind of forcing you to use different combinations of units you might not otherwise use. The only downside, if you're hyper focused on just a handful of units, you could end up with a really bad lineup.
塩辛パワー。
Then again, you're probably going to have a fairly halfway leveled up Gridman regardless. And a fairly halfway leveled up Red. Considering they're important for like the early to mid game story. So the early game story is all Gridman. I'd say about early mid is Red. Just getting a little bit of damage in. Passing woman just trying to enjoy the beach. You're the worst kaiju, yes. Now you have to deal with me, you perv, says the perv. She quite literally said that.
お手並み拝見だするが目ん玉ひんむいて見とけよ位置取りをミスったなよく見ることが狙撃と回避のコツだ
Ugh. Okay, he's fine where he is. I'll get some. I'll see if I can get a free level up on this one. Yeah. That was awesome. How he stood up to that kaiju's onslaught. It's no surprise. They survived Chizuru's training from hell after all. With that inner strength, there's no challenge they won't be able to overcome. But we still have to show them how it's done. Let's prove we can handle as much fire as they did and more. Hey, but wild idea here. Maybe let's not start going out of our way to eat enemy attacks. Juzo's right. Instead, we've got to take them out first. So they have the balls to go into a fight, but they don't have the balls to tank us. Sounds like Kiyoma and his team are coming up short against the rookies. But they're not wrong by saying it's better to kill them first than to just tank us. Perfect. Believe it or not, I was actually enjoying this vacation. Let's get this over with. My stomach hurts, and the wet swimsuit isn't helping. I just noticed that Ange isn't here.
こちらのサポートを頼む。
すぐにデータを送るわ。
これで決める。乱れ切りだ。
If I remember correctly, people have pointed out that out of the entire lineup, Blue was probably the worst off one. Not because he's bad, but because he shares the same role as Red, which means he's not unique and easily replaceable by his own teammates. Shit, we're out of ammo. This ain't good. I mean, the enemies can heavy resist that. Let's see if we can weaken down this fucker. We're gonna have to cast cheer if we can.
頼んだよ玉木。
逃がさない。行くのだ。
I suppose her attacks would fall under beam. Well, is her attack 2-stage? Yeah. Oh, she ate that. Like, she ate that. Notifies range attacks that do less than 2k damage. It's not a big deal. It's actually not a big deal at all. Gridman can probably finish off the other one with Grid Beam. Actually, I'm going to divide up the damage. See if Grid Beam can put in a lot of damage, since, you know, we're level 50. We don't really have to kill him, we just need to get him down enough. There we go. Oh, he's actually in range. Wow, you got some distance on that beam attack. Okay, she can bring this fight to the end. I'm gonna have to cast Cheer on Red just to finish him off. Help him get more out of it. I keep forgetting to cast Cheer. Okay, the fight's going to be over on this last attack. And we have just enough to do it. Okay, we're going to finish it off with a big flashy one.
戦いも漫画も
Oh.
最初のつかみが肝心だ。相手を追い込むんだ。そこだ。
Okay, big attack going in. Ooh.
はあ。
God, I love that chainsaw attack. And again, the radiators on the back of those things remind me of the radiators on the Valkyria Chronicle tanks. And that's that. That was a lot, but we managed to make it through. Ew, my stomach's still full of butterflies. He shot beams at us point blank. We should have taken our time disabling it, making sure it was terrified before putting it out of its misery. Wow. We should be the good guys, remember? Let's make sure we don't have those two mad again in the future. Why did the kaiju keep going after Kei and Tamaki anyway? Like, they were hyperfixated, and we know why. They don't. Don't think they were, you know, into them. Just what the hell do you think kaijus are? I don't know. Thanks for everything, Gridman. See you later. Gridman must be exhausted. He took a lot of direct fire. Hey everyone. Hi Ibiki, let's go home. Okay Itsumi, pack up junk. Just give me a minute, I can't move. Again? Where are we? Yeah, Gridman's completely in the dark on that one. Recover all their units. We can't stay here in this area. Ah, the ocean truly is divine. Kaiji? In a submarine? What the fuck? This guy just comes out of nowhere. We had a lot worse to deal with at the beach than just getting hit on. This was supposed to be our break time. We should have been getting cozy with some beach babes right about now. I don't think they was going to happen anyway. Thanks a lot, Yoma. We wouldn't have been able to save Kei and Tamaki without your training. Hey, just hearing that makes it all worth it. Did you actually do anything or just stand in some beams for a while? Hey, those were some serious beams. They wouldn't have made it through it if they didn't have guts, yeah? That said, Reika and her team weren't impressed with how I nearly totaled Red. But you and Gridman did save them. That's right. You deserve all the praise. Don't forget Hatsumi. He never stopped pedaling, gasping and wheezing all the way. Boar is giving way too much credit, but he definitely earned it. If you were that sympathetic, you could have tagged me out at any point. Just saying. If you did that daily for a while, you'd probably lose that pudge, you know? Don't expect me to go on a training spree like you maniacs. And? What if something like that happens again and you're not prepared? I would recommend a regular routine. I was very anxious that Junk would lose power today. And Tsuruga? If you want girls to pay attention to you, you could afford to exercise a little yourself. I knew I shouldn't have stuck around for a crossfire. Let's all train together. It's more fun that way. No thanks. I'll let you know when I'm ready to run again. Yeah, they're all fucked. Just the boys then. Come on, let's buckle down and get training. I'd like to join in as well. I believe it will help me for a better leader. Sorry, will help me be a better leader. Sorry, Tsurugu, Itsumi. Looks like you're stuck with me. Oh, come on. I'm sore, not sunburned. Haven't I been through enough? Damn it. How do I end up constantly surrounded by muscle heads? Oh. So we got the junk terminal, which we're going to actually put to see what it does. A lot of money. The break morale limit might be useful. Actually, it's going to be very useful. Oh. We're to assist with counter Zanskar. Oh, we're forced into an emergency mission? Ad starting in a minute and we're forced into this. We're now heading into Earth's orbit. Fuck. I thought we were safe. Oh, it's okay. It's not too bad. A flash through space. Let's make sure doing that doesn't delete anything. Give me a second. I see nothing about a mission called a flash through space yet. I swore there was something about flash through space. I guess not. The Dictator Dreams Forever is probably something we're going to have to work on. Daba needs to score 150 before starting the Dictator Dreams Forever. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't see anything that suggests we're going to get fucked if we don't do it. Or if we do it. So, we're just going to push in when the ad break is over. That gives me time to get things sorted. Okay, this will do. Okay, we got all the supporter slots we can get. Right. I'll add that one to my list. The extra MXP isn't a bad one to have. Okay, well, let's get back to the upgrading. At least we beat the beach mission before the forced mission. Okay, welcome back everyone. Whoever happens to be out there. Okay, where are we? We have to max out our units. No, it's not you. We need... Okay, Strager. did say I wanted to save bullets. We can add a save energy. Okay. We have a level 1 support attack. And I'm going to put you in there so we have a guaranteed crit on support attacks. We have 2 points left over. We can max out the moral limits. There we go. Okay, Mitsuba is slowly getting more and more powerful. We have most of the important moral stuff inside, but we still need to add a lot more. I'd like to get the lucky stuff. More SP up would be lovely though. But we got as far as we can get under the circumstances. We're just going to have to... Oh. So we already have the X bonus down there. But now we can max it out. It gives us a +3 on loadout. That's insane. That means as soon as we start the fight, we can just speed burst towards an enemy and just go ham. But we already have insane speed anyway, so it's a bit excessive, but it's going to be worth it, I think, in the long run. Okay. And like I said, we're trying to max out the main character mech. Okay. Good news. We only have 4 levels to go before we've maxed out the mech. Once the mech has maxed out at weapons 20, we are done. It's 9 o'clock. I have to remember to swap streams on YouTube in 2 hours. Okay, whether I like it or not, we're going to have to push in. Zanskir's strategic weapon, the Kailash Gyari. Never would have guessed that they would get it ready and set it up in orbit this quick. Federation's really eating it on this one. That's why the Dracroz are the only ones who were asked to jump in front of that monster. Zanskir's secret weapon too. I'm sure it'll be under heavy guard. Granted, that's why we've gotten some backup. Marbus, Oliver, so you're here too. This is Zanskir's strategic weapon we're talking about. What's the point of the League Militar if we don't try to stop them? Oh, so you're Oliver. I've heard a lot about you, sir. Ah, and you must be Uso. The Shrike team's talking my ear off about all the good you've been doing. You know the Shrike team? I'm a pilot instructor for the League Militar. They're all my former students. I got some new members with me, in fact. Let me introduce them. Oh god, we got more? I'm Duka Milash. I used to be part of the Bagley team with the EFF, but now I'm here for the League Militar. And I'm Francesca O'Hara. Go ahead and call me Franny though. I'm Miliera Catan. Franny and I are Duka's wingmen. We're glad to welcome all 3 of you. Looks like the Eternal Girls' night out. That is the Shrike team just became a little bit more of a party. Absolutely. As the captain of the team, let me be the first to say, welcome aboard. Well, at least you're as gentlemanly as ever when it comes to women. Oh, come on. Do you really want to be that prickly? This is your first time together in a while, you know? I don't believe that's your problem, Junko. Oh, she hates him. Marbert and Junko, with Oliver in the middle. Seems like a bit of a struggle. Right, then all the League Militar members have assembled on the Reinforced Junior. So that means Eliza and Warren are here too? What's this Reinforced Junior then? It's a remodel of the old Junker that was reinforced using the Zanskar battleship parts. It can actually stand up to live combat, so you can count on it for support this time. I brought a V2 of my own too. You can expect me to help too. Well, we're sure glad to have you, Oliver. Yeah, we only managed to survive as pilots because of your training, Oliver. Just watch out, okay? The most dangerous moment for a soldier is when you think you're starting to get used to the battlefield. Now, if only you could find a moment of consideration like that for me. Oh wow, she really... Oh, wow, okay. Are they together or... We sure got a lot of power on our side. We can do this, right? If we don't, Earth's pretty much done for. We don't really get a choice. Okay, Elijah and Marta are now support. You know what? Control F. Okay, a flash doesn't pop up. Oh, we really did get a new battleship. And it's one level stronger than the Striker. Well, that's uncomfortable. Bear with me for a second. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, we're going in with 3 ships. And a lot of units. We're going to bring in Uso. I don't think we need Oliver for this one. The fact that Uso and Oliver are on this. Are you sure it doesn't pop up in their story? Here we go. No, it's not here at all. Weird. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep pushing. So many gun blasters. It's not even funny how many there is. Got to remember to keep these guys on our team because we're going to need them. We have plenty of him. Let's take Go Guy Fard, the Gao Fight Car. More of you. You. That's a lot we just got through. Should I take in Side Blaster? We don't technically need him right now. With that said, we have 2 open slots. I'm going to bring Red in on this fight. And I think I'll finish it off with narrative. Okay, that is a chunky lineup. What are we even fighting that we require this many units? What a sight we make, Captain. With the Trade Crows and League Militar side by side, Zanskar might as well surrender now. Certainly in terms of pure unit quality, the Trade Crows is the best the EFF has to offer. But remember, Jenaham, war's always been about numbers for as long as we've waged it. What are you driving at? This next fight is going to be a do or die for Zanskar. We should assume they'll draw in their allies from Zeon and the Poseidal forces, leaving us to confront an enormous army. Of course, I knew that. You don't need to remind me. We don't have time for this conversation. We're about to enter the combat zone. We'll be seeing the enemy defenses forces soon, I'm sure. So, the Kalish Gary. Oh, that is just weird. A space fortress that functions as an enormous charged particle cannon. I'm sorry, did they see an enormous fucking laser cannon? We can only estimate its probable power, but we believe it's likely more destructive than even the colony laser. If they fire something like that at Earth, that's why we have to destroy it, to make sure that never happens. So, we're just gonna wave a bigger gun to make us do what they say. Well, we're not gonna stand for that. Got it, Orga. I'll scrap it fast. Mando, how did they drag that giant hunk of metal into Earth's orbit? Apparently very secretively, with the cooperation of Zeon and the Poseidal forces. So, Poseidal will be here as well then. Wow, okay, so this is like a culmination of a whole bunch of different stories here. Okay. Okay. There's so many. How did they assemble such a massive force? So, this is the Tri-Cross that's been on everyone's mind. They certainly are composed very differently than any other Fedi units. I see the League Militaris accompany them, but I, Tassilo Wago, in command here, they'll find their efforts will end in tragedy. Hurry with this big cannon firing preparations. The Tri-Cross may end up as our test firing target if necessary. Well then, oh god, look at that fuckwit. Sir Tassio, I allow MF McTomin to command their vanguard. I'm glad to see Giwaza sent us a reliable ally to aid us. Obtaining Zansker's assurance of aid is very important to Lord Giwaza. He has ambitions. This Tassio Wagyo has ambitions secreted away in his heart. He's exactly the kind of person we need. Daba, I don't recognize the heavy metal there. If that's a custom machine, it must mean one of the Extra 13s piloting it. That sure is one weird head it's got though. That's heavy metal the ATOL V. As you thought, its pilot is one of the Extra 13. Captain, looks like they're starting up the particle accelerator. Damn Zansker. They're going to fire that thing at us? What do we do, Captain? We got only one choice, and it's the same one we've always had. Break through the enemy defense line and blow up the damn thing. Maybe calculate how long it'll take them to fire. 7 minutes, so we've 7 turns to get in there and take them out. So we have 6 turns to eliminate the enemy team. That's 6 minutes isn't enough time to worry about if we can. We have to do this, everyone. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my biggest delete buttons forward and just make sure they can take him out. Damn it. This is going to be way harder than we planned. Oh, you're going to be a fun one, aren't you? Okay, this should be a good start. It's not going to be the highest amount of damage we can do, but it will do something. Oh wow. Okay, that is the... Why does he have lips on his dick? Why does he have lips on his crotch?
んなんじゃ当たらないのに。
Let's just crank out our spirit a little. Okay, that was worth it. I don't know what that buff is, but it's amazing. So you're Daba Marode. At last we meet. Is this guy going for me specifically? Lord Giwaza is concerned about your continued existence. Therefore, I have come to resolve that issue. You're seriously going to put your personal goals first? In a pivotal battle like this? Zansker will regret teaming up with a pack of selfish fools like you. Say whatever you please. Lord Giwaza's sake, I, Mac Toman, will personally take your head. Wow, I can't wait to absolutely eviscerate him. Oh, hey, Dust. Oh, wow, you're here. How are you? Ooh. We're 9.5 hours in. We have beaten a grant. We're on maybe our third main story mission. We're not even close to doing everything. I'm not sure if we'll make it in time for the release of Y. Heck, if we're lucky, we might scrape the timer. What in? Daba Marode and the Drake Cross. I'm overjoyed to have met you all. Your heads will be perfect offered to my master next we meet. Why are you always surprised that I am here? It's not that you're here, it's that you're here outside of work hours. You should be in bed. What was their problem? McToman. He's normally very gentlemanly, but when battle gets him worked up, he loses control of himself. So I heard. He's a dangerous man. In a lot of ways. I think he sensed his butthole was in danger. Okay, let's do a boost. And just full rush for... Oh god, look at this. Okay, we're gonna take this ship out in one hit. Sleep at 7:30, says the fluff at 3 AM. I have you know, it's 3:23 AM. That is a much different story. Plus we have to somehow survive 2.5 days of gameplay to immediately go into another half day of gameplay. God, they just vanished into space dust. Okay, so we need to start activating these abilities more. Okay. Let's just hit him. I don't think you'll want to know about mechs after this week. I'm probably going to know a lot about mechs after this week. Okay. Keep pushing forward. I'm sorry, are we opening with a Cosmic Nova? We are. Okay, let's just use it to delete someone.
敵を捕捉したにゃ。
出さねえぜ。こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。全自動追尾セットオッケー。
これで終わりだ。コスモノバ
We should be fine. Dom's mech, the hind beam. He's actually really close to maxing out. We're only 4 ranks away from having the level 20 weapon. And that'll be him done.
こんな戦いやってられるか。
Did I just take the shot? There's no harm. Okay, let's go for it. We pretty much have this in the bag.
に分類されるヘビーメタルといえど、
So how's your day faring?
俺を使って
Now that you're finally free and at home.
やるぞガンマックス。チェンジ。ジェイネッカーマックスキャノンモード。チャージアップ。マックスキャノン発射。
Cooking spaghetti. I have some
やったねジェイデカガンマックス。
ユタ。
garlic bread I should cook.
Heavy metal のデータを収集します。外すわけにはいかない。
Oh.
慎重に。このタイミングなら。
Was there a loss in my connection at some point? Oh shit, my connection died for a second. Are we still live?
走行が砕けてフレームが露出した。走行はそれほど熱くないようだな。
Okay, we seem to still be alive.
パターン通りの動きね。
But it looks like my internet's barely holding up somehow. Yep, my internet is apparently unstable. I don't know what happened, but it happens. Are we still here? My internet's on the fritz right now. Give me a second, I'm gonna run a diagnostics. It might be one of those cases where we're gonna have to refresh. Yeah, it didn't even ask us, it's just telling us to do an immediate restart. If we do that, that's going to kill our connection though. It's not OBS, it's actually my adapter. The cable basically. And after this, I'll rescue
Jarvis
my mother.
Diagnostics.
What?
嘘いけるな。
大丈夫。仕掛ける。これで。
That did not pop up at all.
いかん脱出だ
Okay, I think maybe at the 10-hour mark, give or take, which is about half an hour, if I don't stabilize, I'm going to create a new YouTube channel, reset my adapter, and then start back up to YouTube. But we'll just have to see if we can endure and for how long. Let me know if the connection is still unstable.
常時で好き勝手してくれる交代も視野に入れる必要があるか
Surprisingly enough, it's very stable on YouTube's
あれは
end.
ガンダムというやつだ確保時間差で走らバカにしてこのまま一気に押し込む
When are you getting for Dinfest? I'm just going to make myself some garlic bread.
とどめだ
Maybe I can make myself a sandwich.
これほどまでとは
Nothing special. Yeah, we have a lot of units that have to move forward.
Yona Basta 行きますミサイルのこれだインカム行け
Oh, my connection is back to excellent. Weird.
そこだ
We'll have to kill this then and reopen the dock.
モビルスーツがヘビーメタルにかなうものか
Okay, yeah, a whole bunch of your text didn't go through until just now.
油断してたわけじゃないか
Okay. Keep moving in. And that'll be it into him. That was... The task has just been a diva.
話を聞く気がないな
Probably.
力ずくで
But that's life for you, right?
もう無理だ
Jarvis, use all his RAM.
We're barely surviving here. We don't need the internet getting ideas. Okay. Okay, and that'll be the end of that. I know it's reckless to just keep boosting up our morale like that,
緑の
since we can gradually max it out anyway.
こんな戦い
But I figure if we get there early and just let ourselves build up naturally, we should be fine. Deal double damage with a single attack. Jesus. Okay, let's bring these guys to an end.
無事にペンタゴナに帰れると思う。
It's because we're taking up all our SP, which means we can't use our evasion and defensive stuff. Nor can we use our double damage or 120% attack boost or all our other special attack related stuff. It just means our basics are going up, and only if our pilot skills are tuned to it. Oh, he made ace. Max SP changes from 50% to 75%. Okay. Damn right, there's nothing you can do. Unfortunately, we've burned through all our attacks, and that was turn 1. And we somehow have to get up to this guy and take him out. Okay, we're going to kill this guy in this hit.
これも私の役目です。ダメですね、私。
Okay.
軽いんだよヘビーメタル一気に詰める
Perfect. The more we take down, the less we have to deal with. Oh, that's not good. But under the situation, I don't think it matters. %12 chance to hit us, so I'm hoping they don't. Okay. That did fuck all damage. Okay, we're going to reduce the amount of damage we take. We can't retaliate. Okay. I don't know what to say. It's going to be very straightforward, I feel.
やれるのか。宇宙の民の怒りを知れ。
Gonna swing and miss. We turn around and swing and hit, I assume.
逃げるつもりか。近い。だったら。食ら
Yep.
え。
Except we hit twice.
ガンダムの伝説に食われるのか。
Oh yeah, this guy's fucked. I'm not even going to try and mitigate damage. I'm going to let him hit me. And then we're going to delete him with this attack. It's going to be a bit overkill, but it is what it is.
戦いはこれからだ。
人が乗っているところには当てないようにしないと。
俺の出番ってわけね。
グリッドマンを頼むぞ、ボラ。
アクセスコードバスターボラー。
Mm-hmm.
俺たちの力を見せてやる。
やるぞボラ。
武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。跡形もなく吹き飛ばしてやるぜ。
Jesus.
ツインバスター。
グリッド
Absolutely fantastic. You detected warping in the local dimensional boundaries. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the same as Haktua. I'm sorry, what? Oh shit. The Questors. What a lovely coincidence, Mitsuba. I'm thrilled to see you again. What the hell is with you? Are you stalking Mitsuba or something? Not at all. I'm merely here to deliver a present for you. A present? Human Earthlings. Quite as if your life depends on it. That jerk. He turned tail on his own. Wait, if he left behind his forces, that means... The Questors' unmanned weapons are attacking all targets indiscriminately. They're going to pick a fight with both of us. And the defense force at the same time. That jerk. What a smug snake. It's actually hilariously effective. Still though, this could be our chance if we can use them to our advantage. We can open a hole in the enemy's defense line. So you want us to take the Questors' help? I know how you feel, but pride won't stop the particle cannon. All units, engage both the Questors and enemy defense force. When possible, try to levy them against each other. Okay, so we can ignore the Questors as we go. That's actually a big deal when you think about it. Because there we have a group of neutral forces. Well, sorry, not neutral. Chaotic forces. Fucking EDF out of nowhere. You're calling EDF for the wrong team. We're not the EDF in this case. We're fighting the EDF. And EDF isn't protecting Earth, it's trying to shoot Earth. We're dealing with the evil EDF. The anti-EDF.
その名の通り、スーパーだということか。
I don't know how to feel about this.
敵機を発見した。相手になってやる。
Just watching enemies go ham on each other. How's the spaghetti going? Is it going well? Spaghettifying.
目標を捕捉した
I'm gonna have to work on the garlic bread when the next 3 minutes are ready. That or get some potato wedges and stick it in between some bread. Not potato wedges, potato waffles. Potato waffles wouldn't ask as much time for me either.
そこを抜かれたか
You're gonna make for chicken nuggies? There's no harm. Waffle fries? No, not waffle fries. Fuck waffle fries. I'm talking about waffle potatoes. The waffle patats. The true waffle. Not that pancake waffle bullshit. I'm talking about the real waffle, the potato waffle, the devil's fruit in the form of a waffle. You cannot waffle the devil fruit, you're not waffling. You need to see this potato waffle. It just looks like a
早すぎ
waffle.
を理解しない奴ら
But
は
potats.
いい加減にしろ見通しが甘いなその眠そうな目をこじ開けてやるぜフラッシュで仕留めるいただけ
Okay.
限界だ
Finally took out some of the front line. They're going to try and push me on the mid row, but it's going to be okay. We're going to delete them. See that? They're going to make their attempts and they're going to die.
貴様もザンスカールの礎となれなめるなよ頭の芯が冷えてきたモビルスーツとの戦いも慣れたもんだここは突っ込む
Okay, I'm starting to experience the come down from my Monster Energy drink. It's a problem. We cannot afford to come down. So we have to be awake for a long time.
敵を叩き本国への手土産とするここまでだくそイライラが止まらねえ
We come down. You know, when you come down from something. Have you never experienced coming down? Also, do you notice that the cannon looks like a giant pair of cock and balls? You'll see it in the background here. See? Giant cock and ball.
ザンスカールの礎となれ戦果を上げてやる ザンスカールを脅かす存在め
Okay, we dealt with the worst of it. I'm worried about the those units moving forward, but we should be fine. So what we're going to do here okay, that's 2 spirits triggered. Then we're going to use magic with Winds of Healing. Okay. Now, we probably should push forward a little bit, but I need to get some attack-ins. Because he needs to be at level 1. I think he needs to be at 150,
ペンタゴナの戦果を広げるのはやめろ
which is a problem because I think he's only at like
エネ
level.
ルギーを増す
He's not that. And to get to 150, you basically have to kill like a lot of enemies with him.
終わりだ
And we have to do that before we make it to a mission that has Dictator in the name. Ah! Fuck, that's not good. Okay, getting a free kill there is going to be hard. Right, we're just gonna have to hit him with our hardest attack. Take him out. I was hoping to hit him with something light, but it is what it is.
迷っている時間がないこれで決めるランドヘブンキラキラガゴガゴ
いかん総員脱出しろ
Get these guaranteed kills. Okay, we'll guarantee a kill here. Remember, we're trying to get everyone to around level 50.
しようとするならば距離を詰める
I think at level 50 we should be fine for this chunk of the chapter. Okay, that's good. We're actually level 50. You're not even close. I'm hoping now this gives us the boost we need. Otherwise, this is going to be rough.
相手を追い込むんだ そこだ はあ
Okay.
対するしかないのか
I think I'm just going to ignore the units I have on the field in a minute. No, we can still get one-shot kills.
俺の手でとどめを
So long as we suppose we can line up one-shot kills
ぶち込んで
on account cheap, not just yet. The tiredness I experienced just cut out. So I think I'm good for a little bit longer.
One sheep.
Don't you even try. Okay. Back up. Forward. And we should be able to finish off this fucker here. Okay. Just got to keep the momentum going. Perfect. Okay, all we can do now is pray we get a crit and it kills. It won't, but we can pray for it. We're not close enough to hit him with the hammer. The food's almost done. Good for you. Ah, we didn't even get the crit. Yeah, tell, you just have to stand still. Everything kind of solved itself there. Oh, we're gonna make this a big fucking pew, aren't we? We could go for him and take him out, but we won't. We're gonna go for him. I hope you're ready to see some fireworks. I tell you, the girls' magazine has absolutely made this fight simple. The dating mag, I mean. It's not every day you get to see this attack. Fourth of July is already passed, but thanks for the Mitsuba beam. And all of that for this one guy. It's like he looked at him and said, "Fuck you" in particular, and so she did. Just out of attack range. But that's okay, because everything's about to get deleted. See, this is why you put some effort into racing up Mitsuba, because she is easily, as they say, the most powerful ship in the game, bar say 1 or 2. And it's like, whoa. She not only takes hits, she gives hits. Hear that? Just a simple command. Die. Unfortunately, we're not good at taking orders. Oh, we got an ad coming in a minute. Okay. All you have to do is keep pushing forward and play it works. Oh wow, that. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. 3-minute ads in process. We're going to give this a moment for everyone to get up and work off a little bit. Just 3 minutes. Take a minute to get food and stretch down legs. Okay. As I said earlier, I'm going to go and see if I can put something on to eat. Got myself a simple tuna sandwich. Keep it simple. Welcome back, Dust. Okay. So, looking at the battlefield right now, if I can get back to it, I think the bulk of the damage we've done, he's done well. Thank you for the head pass. Okay, we can end this guy.
内海サポートを頼む。おう任せとけ。
ビットさん、
了解です。アクセスコードスカイビッター。待たせたなグリッドマン。
ラズビット大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。見えたぞ、そこだ。
バカだバカだ。
I'm happy to put in some effort to level up some of these units. I'm eating away. Don't mind me, I'm talking for a minute because I'm eating.
分かってる。光の翼。
ガンダムやはり強い。こちらの動きの先を行かれている。なめるなよ。
分かってたから。
Okay. No one needs repairs either. They're still fighting over there.
テックを発見した。多少の戦力差があろうとも。
Sorry, I am. I'm still eating.
モニターの半分が死んだか。敵機を発見した。向かってくるな。避けた方に来たか。戦闘を開始する。ここまでだ。ダメだ。出力が上がらない。
Excuse me. Okay.
連邦はペンタゴナの人間を
I still
取り
got a
込んだ
little
か
bit more to eat. Sorry about this.
ワイヤーが絡んだ時が最後だ。そんな攻撃
当たるもんか。
どこの整形にも
So,
こういう手合い
is
はい
this
るか。
spaghetti, is this spaghetti
ラ
better?
ンチャーを出すぞ。
That was weird.
いただく。奴に攻めて一矢報いなければ。
抵抗は女王マリアへの反逆だ。戦果を上げてやる。ダメだ、出力が上がらない。
Get these neat added mushrooms. Nice. That's always good.
抵抗勢力を制圧する。流線が届く位置にいてくれる。
これで諦めてくれればいい。
One apple tea. Oh, thank you.
いくらでもやり
And
方
to
は
you.
あるはずだ。勝手を言っている場合ではないのに。
I'm almost done eating my little lunch.
やられた。
My late night snack.
俺がガンダムの伝説を終わらせる。行けショットクロー。
I'm kind of amazed how quickly we're eating through all these
飲
units.
まれている。こんなやり方。出力調整。かける。インコム射出。
ダメだ出力が上がらない。
Of course he went after Barbatos.
やっていいの？
思う存分暴れてこい。
じゃあ終わりにしようか。これで
ギロチンは嫌だ。
オルガ、こっちは終わったよ。
You gonna get himself taken out here? No.
艦の総力を上げて敵を叩く。
He was smart to not try and attack Barbatos.
弾幕を形成しろ。
Barbatos would just eviscerate him.
まだだ。何としても持たせろ。
No, these enemies are dumb. There's two units he don't attack, and they're attacking one of them right
ショッ
now.
トクローだ。そういう攻撃は見飽きてんだよ。相手してやるぜ、ザンスカール。ここは突っ込む。俺は
See that? A basic beam sword attack is just killing everyone at 15k a hit. There's literally nothing they can do. Also, why does that female soldier have nothing but forehead?
ダンスカールの好き勝手にやらせるか。そこだ。アイファミリア。
シロ、わかってるにゃ。
やればできるじゃない。
Look at her. It's all forehead. Oh god. This guy just gets dumber and dumber.
落とせい。死ねえ。
Kind of hardcore though, to have your order to fire to just be a simple dive.
Big R forehead.
Big ass forehead, it is.
そうでもなかったにゃ。
Absolutely
ダ
colossal.
ンスカールの好き勝手にやらせるか。そこだ。アイファミリア。
シロ、わかってるにゃ。
奴らを近づけるんじゃない。
Oh, they're coming. Right, we're going to take out as many as we can before we start doing some real deleting stuff. I'll have Mitsuba do another Mitsuba beam.
女王マリアに光あれ。
Oh, he's far out, and he is asking for a lot, isn't he? Let's have Mitsuba just hit this guy. Oh yeah, Mitsuba's going to end this on a double attack. This is going to be a double damage attack.
敵要塞への突破口を開きます。
四方発射最終段階へ。防御シャッター下ろせ。
四方車線上に味方機を認めず。
This is the biggest fuck you beam attack we can put out now.
発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Why do you have access to the bomb? Why do you have access? You didn't, did you? No, I'm not seeing any notifications.
Mitsuba BR.
Oh my god, Mitsuba being hit for 28k.
しまった。
You did you? No, you didn't. How did you get the bomb? Am I just not updating in real time? Weird. I think it's very sus. Why is not working? I'm ashamed to have managed so little. Oh, we actually took... There was an objective to take this guy out. You had to refresh? Refresh what? I forgot that's a thing you can do. And you must have a shit ton of them. What should I do? At least I answered that question. I no longer know. At least I'm not going insane. Holy shit. Only a humble 4K. Fair enough. Well, it's a 4K per sub, or you only have 4K? I feel like you should have more than 4K. Even around the web. Okay, we'll take him out. You had to spend 1,700 for the emotes. Well, what matters is that they're got. There's only like 2 emotes there that's worth getting. 1,700 is such a weird number. 960, 480 each. That's a weird number. Should I try and wipe out everyone else on the side first before I leave? It's pooping the nose? Wait, oh right, you can modify emotes. Also, it kind of looks like you're poking the, you know, you're picking the nose. Shoving your finger right up that nose. That's kind of cool. We're getting some free kills out of this at least.
ヘビーメタルと似たような兵器なら今だ。
こんなところだ。やるぜ、新ゲッタードラゴン。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Okay. That was a little overkill. Just a little overkill. Now, how do I take him out? Should I have gone for a multi-kill instead? Probably. Could I do a boost charge? Okay, the Vulcan should end that. And that should be all the standard units taken off the field.
対するしかないのか。
Okay, let's just poke away at those guys side.
攻撃は集中して行え。メガリュウ手法発射。
Okay. I'm fairly confident I can skip a turn before killing the other guy. I just take out all these side units.
振り切った。
Oh, sweet! We get to see this guy's attack. Now's the time for the League Militaire flagship, the Reinforced Junior, to show its true strength. Not much of a flagship, and this is essentially the only ship in our service. On top of that, half the parts of this thing came from a Zanskar battleship. None of that matters right now. We have to show the Federation that the League Militaire got real spirit. For a stand-in, he sure is trying hard to fill his role. Well, it's better than him not trying at all. Let's play along, shall we? Ahead, full speed. Get this fucker off the field. I heard the boop. Thank you for the boop. I'm going to totally boop you when you're asleep with a bat. Is the ship ran by old men? Yes. Old men, women and children. Quite literally. Okay, now that we cleaned up them, we still have a cluster right there we have to kill. Oh, and we still have one little fucker here. Yeah, we're going to just put everything into taking out this fucker. Oh yeah, we just put everything into taking out this fucker.
人が乗っているところには当てないようにしないと。これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなった。グリッドマン。よし。
Right. That should be the last person of his security guard taken out. Considering we just had to trigger that one ability, we had enough points to trigger that one ability to effectively one-shot her.
しまった。もう額が持たない。
That's all I got. I have to withdraw. Can you hear me, boy in the white suit? I'm eager to see you again next time. She addressed Uso, isn't she? Any idea who that is, Uso? Yeah, she's someone I fought a few times. But beyond that, Uso got lady troubles. Uso got lady troubles. They remind you of Anubis? Yeah, they can actually, now that I think about it. Okay. 100% going to be able to hit this guy. And to make sure nothing weird happens, we'll do a persist. And we're going to try and wipe out all those units. I don't think we can, but we technically don't have to. Fuck is this bullshit? Let's see if we can eliminate that as a factor. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of that as a factor soon. So let's see. To get rid of that, we need you. Supporters. We don't have enough SSP yet. So we're just going to have to keep peppering them and pray it works out. Yeah, for what it's worth, there's not much we can do. Just keep throwing everything we can at them and hope they take themselves out.
By everything, he means mecha.
Meek already attacked this turn, so I don't think I can throw everything at him. We do have Dom, but he's up by the battleship. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun with this, I feel it. We don't have to do a whole lot here, we just have to hit them hard enough. I'm gonna be honest, learning the EX system has been huge to shortening some of these fights. We just have to make better use of it in the future. We're not going to, but we have to. Wait, they only have one defense? Or was there just too much damage going that they didn't want to attack? Why are you talking about X? We don't have X. Okay. Here we go. And there we go.
AI による制御ならばパターンが読めるはずです。戒めの風で。
Okay, so the big thing is, should we continue another turn without attacking, or should I just commit?
少しだけ私の方が上手のようでしたね。
Okay, we can do this. Watch this. Extra attack, multi-attack. Extra attack. Smash attack. That should be all we need to take them out. Apparently not. But I can do damage with you. Take him out with him. That will trigger the multi-attack and I'll put the last attack into the other guy. Okay, this is 30.
この間合いならいけるにゃ。
よし仕掛けるぜ。
But we're going to have to do it. Because we need to beat this game before the release of Y.
レコードサーチサイバードチェンジとどめだ。
Headpat.
バスター貫か。
Okay, there's our kill, which will trigger multi-attack. Okay, perfect.
行くぜサイバスター。
And with this, we just took out most of the enemy units. Not all, most.
アカシックレコード
We
サ
have
ー
to
チ
check to see what turn we're at.
サイバードチェンジ
If we can check. I'm pretty sure we've only had 2 enemy
とど
volleys,
めだ。アカシックバスター
which means we should have a few more turns left. It's turn number 3. We can actually go... We can stall out a turn. Come on then, questers. I refuse to accept any of your so-called help. I'll win on my own. That's how I fight.
とにかく前に出る。リプしました。
Okay. We have this fight in the bag.
地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
We just have to keep pushing forward and hoping it plays out. We're almost approaching the 11-hour mark. We'll have to start prepping soon for changing streams. Let's focus on evade. Target the Zanskar flagship. Target the Zanskar flagship. For a cross. What a joke to see the Feddy's propaganda face sent here of all places. So be it then. Your forces will burn with your false propaganda to ash and show the power of Zanskar to the world.
消しなさい死ねえ
無傷で勝てるとは思っていません。
Yep, I think that's the last enemy unit. And it's going to be the fucking cop that takes him down. Just a tiny scratch. Just a scratch.
相手の動きをよく見て、ジェイデカ。
戦いを避けられないのなら
ジェイデカ、勝負を決めるんだ。
了解ボス
Hmm. Here it is.
発射
That fucking rifle. That rifle is insane. All Quester's forces have been eliminated. All units, focus on the remaining defense force. Ceruleum, I don't know what you're planning, but you're not getting your way. Okay, we're going to end this in the most fuck you way possible. Oh wait, the X orders don't work on you? There it is. Oh, can I not cast resupply after moving? Shit. My big diabolical plan to be able to cast this attack is done. Oh, we can give a unit that's used up their action extra actions. These are abilities I didn't know we had. I was kind of hoping we can give ourselves the no cost attack, but it seems that would have been a bit too cheeky. Right. Let's just make this attack hit for as much damage as we can under our limited resources. Okay, this is the best we can do. We're gonna end it here. Thank you for the head pat. You're gonna go rest, you go rest. Get some sleep. I'm just gonna be doing my own thing here for a bit. So I think the next
こんなもんだ
ad is going to be 15 minutes. When that ad starts, I'm probably going to set up the next YouTube stream. Then we just keep going. How could you pose such a threat to the Shabatan? We must retreat. I command our forces from the rear. The enemy flagship has departed the field. Good. Now's our chance to push our offensive. Yes. We're already doing it, trust me. Please return to your chair. So that's Tassilo Wago, Zanscare's third most important man. Exactly as I heard. He's someone to be very wary of. We've confirmed the elimination of the defense force. The remaining forces are retreating or attempting to surrender. We managed to capture the big ass gun before it could fire. Well, we still won at least. Wasn't sure we'll make it out of that one for a moment. Powers gather in the hands of those who wield it for what is right. Our victory today just shows how true that is. So, put simply, justice always wins, right? If only everything was always that simple. Don't get distracted now. Hurry up and destroy that thing. Wait just a moment. The remaining Zanscare's soldiers are signaling their desire to surrender. I don't think we need to destroy the thing itself. Still, leaving it here opens up the possibility of the Zanskare retaking it. I think we can trust Commodore Fikes to handle that. Still though, power itself is not necessarily evil. The only evil is in how you use it. I believe the day may come when this thing becomes humanity's strength. Very well then. If you insist, Captain, I'll yield to you on this matter. That's kind of a foreshadowing, because it kind of sounds like we're going to have to use this big ass cannon at some point. Thank you very much. Excellent work, Drikraz. You've really shown the muscle behind your declaration to fight any and all forces of peace, enemies of peace. We're honoured by your praise. Now then, considering the circumstances, I think we can all agree concentrating our forces is the best plan. Therefore, the Reinforced Junior and its crew will continue to accompany Drikraz. Thank you very much for your offer. We were going to make a similar suggestion ourselves. Now that they've lost their centrepiece of their plans, the Zanskare should be much more hesitant to act. They better be. I recommend a direct attack against Zanskare homeland. That's not in Mitsuba's home playbook. Do you disagree, Captain? There are a lot of civilians living on Side 2, where Zanskare is based out of. I think we should refrain from any direct strikes. Still, I have felt for a while that we need to investigate Side 2. So then, there is a good chance for that. We'll organise reconnaissance missions into Zanskare home territory. Excellent, Commander. We'll have the League Militaire's full support, of course. Well, he seems cheery. He heard previously that he's merely a stand-in for the true Jin, Gehenna, and a poor fit for the role, but perhaps today's victory changed them. Nonetheless, now that we've promised to, we have to plan a reconnaissance mission into Zanskare homeland. Roger, ma'am. Allow me to assemble a proposal. Do it quickly, XO. It's just as possible that Zanskare will only become more violent and aggressive, having lost their ace in the hole. She's not wrong. It's kind of a flip of a coin. Now that they lost their best weapon, their superpower, it might be a matter of doing something desperate in order to keep the morale high. Let's see, upgrades, AOS. Yeah, I'm going to try and max out this one. Ooh, Drikraz gaining Barrier Buster sounds like a good one. Skill program, not you. Like I said, we're putting everything to the Drake Cross right now. With that being said, I think the next best thing to put on the Drake Cross... preemptive strike does sound interesting. What about guard, instinct? Oh, save bullets. How much do we need? We just need to add 2 more to it and we'll double our ammo. That'll give us 4 shots of our main cannon. There we go. Upgrades, skill programs, upgrades. Okay, like I said, we're investing everything into Hucklebeam. Just enough. Okay, we've done it. We've maxed out the Hucklebeam. There's nothing left to it. Now with that done, we can actually focus on leveling up other units that we've been neglecting. I think we'll hold on to the money we have left. We don't have a lot. What else we have? We could focus on L game for a bit. Maybe the narrative? No. Not in here that screams we have to max him out. I could just focus on capping out this. Let's max out sight so we guarantee attacks. I think I'm just going to max him out full stop. And I think we finally have a bit of freedom. At least for now. We really... Oh god, we have an infiltration mission they really want us to do. Why do I feel like there's just more and more things popping up? Like there's just more and more popping up. That wasn't there earlier. Neither was that. So there's I know there's a limitation with conquest and waiting, I think it was. So I'm gonna have to double check to make sure there's nothing demanding that in its listings. The dictators, dreamers forever. You won't be able to do that for a hot minute, so that's okay. Future at stake versus. I think we already did the future at stake versus. I don't see anything to be concerned by. We have to complete the Imperial Princess and Chiston Storm before doing a world in turmoil. Didn't we do a world in turmoil? No, I don't think we did. At least not yet. So we have a USO related mission on infiltrate the Zanskare. So that's something we have to do. We've plenty of Cartagena stuff, so that's okay. Some of these... Oh, wait. Yeah, so we have a lot of them that requires us to beat Imperial Princess and Chiston Sorn before we beat World of Turmoil. I don't know when World of Turmoil is going to come into it. I don't think we've done it yet. Okay. Whenever World of Turmoil comes up, we're going to really need to be balls to the wall with that one. Okay, for now we're just going to keep moving. We're going to ignore the DLC stuff for now. As much as I want to go all in on them, I get this feeling we need to knock out as much as we can first. Because that infiltration mission is probably a timed one. Along with everything else, I imagine. I hate these forced timed missions, but it can't be helped. It is what it is. I think we'll start with this mission because it doesn't have a star in it, which means we can't be forced into using it. So we're just going to quickly knock this one out. If it will let us to quickly knock it out. Oh, that reminds me. We should be starting up a... Oh. Yeah, the next ad should be starting in less than 3 minutes. So right now, I'm going to start working on getting the next YouTube channel up. So create, well, not channel, you know, next part of this 12-hour cycle. Well, 11 hours really. Go live, schedule stream. Oh no, we're gonna have to end this one first, then schedule it. Okay. Give me a second, I have to check some stuff. So, what we need to do, I'm going to copy you, and now I'm going to do it here. Schedule Steam, create new, no, not you, no. Schedule, reuse settings, okay. No, not you. Click on you, scroll down to Super Robot Wars. There we go. Reuse settings, set you to 16. Then we delete you. We control V U, change you to 2. Okay. Next, and we'll set you for 5, which is already set to. Okay. Then your video, so we can get a link, and I'll dump that link into YouTube proper. Get a link. Pop over here. Paste and dump. Okay, that's going to be our link over to that. In the meantime, I'm going to go over to streams, paste, enter. Okay, that'll be part 2. And now I'm going to cut YouTube here. But don't worry, you can pop right over. I should be no more than 5 minutes.